Hello?
Hi, everyone.
What's up,
Eh?
people?
Chris, you gonna say something? Or it's your stream? Huh? Chicken ass? Huh? This fucking guy.
Hello,
This damn
everyone.
guy.
You got the outlaws here. We got two of the weird lady outlaws,
The
They're fucked
the
up.
freaks.
We are not.
Anyways,
We don't have man cards.
we do have Hey, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan. Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
We do
Hello,
have
Ryan.
the important stream.
Chris, get on with it, man.
On
Making
top
me
of
fall
that, we
asleep.
have Lunatic Dad.
Where? Where the fuck is that motherfucker? I don't know where he is. Where is he?
I don't know. He's
Hey,
on
Dead
the
Zone.
phone.
Hey, Scott.
Hey,
He's
Scott.
right there.
Hey,
Oh no,
Scott.
this is Lunatic Dad Uncensored. See the top of the name? You can't even fucking read right. Jesus Christ. Lunatic
That's the
Dad is
same
another
fucking
individual.
person.
Hey, Ryan.
No, I got two different people inside me.
Oh,
Really?
you got two different people inside you?
Well, motherfucker, if you can have 18, 19 different fucking personalities, I can have fucking
I got
two
more
at
than
least.
that.
You ain't lying about that. You ain't lying. What up, Everett? What up?
Hey,
What up?
Albert.
Hey, Albert. Hey,
What up,
guys.
baby?
Hey,
Everybody?
Nina.
Dead
Give me
Yes.
1
Zone.
second, guys. I'll get you guys the link. I try to get this shared out.
Dead Zone,
Oh.
Ryan.
Give me one.
Hey, Lunatic Dad Uncensored's fucking kicking ass. Have you seen it?
Hey, Nina.
Hey, Nina.
I am gonna do the giveaway soon, but I'm
Right.
doing it old motherfucking school, buddy.
My
Old
way.
school.
Yeah.
It's up to
Yeah.
mom.
Dead Zone. Hey, Ryan. Can you guys? Yeah, no, Albert. I don't know if you've done it either, but can you go on over to Scott's channel so we can make his little heart happy, so we can get him to 100? Come on,
I
guys.
don't. Who the fuck is Scott? What is he? Is he not that one truck driver dude
Yeah.
that's been stalking the shit out of us and everything else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, he
He keeps
scares me.
sending me weird messages about his pretty pink G-string that he wears.
Yeah, and he sends me messages. He knows that I'm a freaking truck driver. He's like, dude, I know you driving a day cab, but you can go ahead and be in my sleeper all alone with me. And I'm like, man, bro, enough of that shit, man.
Man.
You're starting to freak me out a little bit. And he's like, don't worry about it. The freaks come out at night. I'm like, whoa, man. I have no damn clue. You got to watch out for Scott.
He's gonna be saying, "Roll on, Big Papa!" Woo!
Caca, 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 caca. Is that what he's saying, caca?
I think so.
I don't know. In Abraxas, do you live in North Carolina? Actually,
No.
hey, classic. Abraxas lives beneath my waist. He lives beneath my fucking waist. Seriously, he does, man. You got to believe me. You got to believe me.
That ask you. No,
What?
I live in one state above that.
Hi,
Don't say
Mom.
where you live. Don't say where you live.
Virginia.
Virginia.
Yeah.
Virginia, yes. I'd like to live there all the time. It's so nice and warm and cuddly and everything else. You would be surprised that Virginia thing.
Oh, never mind.
Bad troll. No, he's not a bad troll. That actually was a good person. Dead Zone. That was actually a good person.
Hey,
I know
Paula.
who that is.
You
Yeah.
yell hi, Mom, and her yell
Yeah.
We're just letting people file in and everything else. We're just
Right.
letting people file in. So keep your
We're-
panties on.
Hopefully people get in here.
Yeah. Do you support I Show Speed? Actually, it's good. Who keeps on doing that? Stop taking away the comment. Please stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Shh. When my
I'll
wife
find
gets
out
in
here
here,
shortly.
don't mention that challenge because I'm not putting that crap on.
What?
Shut up. See, Scott, you ain't a true fucking truck driver then, because us truck drivers will do fucking anything. We've got mental issues, okay? Every truck driver I know is fucked up in the head. And now all of a sudden, you're going to act like you're a fucking holy roller up in fucking heaven and asking God, hey, can I please come in? He'd be like, no, son, bitch, you're a truck driver. Your ass going back down in fucking hell. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking crazy man.
Scott's gonna be so pretty.
Scott's afraid of me. He's afraid of me. I don't know why.
He's gonna be a pretty little boy.
Calm down, Nina.
See how you guys haven't got to
What?
Hey, Lunatic
What's
Dad.
going on?
Oh shit, we got the kid here. I heard my name in the background. Listen, say it like this. Hey, lunatic dad. Come on, deep in that voice, boy. I know your Adam's apple's still growing, but come on. What?
His nuts haven't dropped yet.
They haven't dropped yet?
Anyways, yeah, no.
Well, mine dropped too fucking low now. I'm too old. Them son of a bitch almost hit the inside of my fucking kneecap.
Challenge with me and my dad.
Huh?
Yeah, challenge.
What challenge?
What challenge?
I told you about it.
No, you
Yes, I
didn't.
did.
When?
It's about the playoffs in the Super Bowl.
Hey, Chris,
Oh.
look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Hey,
There you
Dad.
go, Everett.
I had to give it to Everett.
There, Dad. That's your midnight snack.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right,
Now-
let's get serious now. Let's get serious.
Yeah.
Enough of this playing around. You
Yeah.
guys had the intro of us being all goopy and
Right.
everything else. Now let's get serious.
Okay.
Shut up or not?
What does the feeling of being creeped out, feeling like you're being watched, unknown vehicles being seen constantly, daily, weekly,
Monthly.
what does all that have in common?
Stalkers.
Stalker.
Yes, that would be a stalker. Hey, what's up, Papa? Papa Bear's up in the house. That's
Hi,
one of
Papa.
my.
Or
That's Papa
somebody that fantasizes that they're in a relationship with somebody and have to be around them constantly.
Stalker. Repo.
Bear. And
That
What
would
is-
classify as a cyber stalker almost,
Yeah.
too.
Creepy.
Cody.
No, don't.
See what
This is
Paula's
serious.
comment said? Carry a gun.
now, when we're talking about cyber stalking is also the same exact as in real life stalking. Because believe it or not, last time I checked, I see 4 of us up here, even though we're on the internet, but we're still human fucking beings. We're real.
Correct.
We're not some type of
I went to actually being stalked and stuff.
yeah.
When it came out to the leg from the cyber world to the outside world of stalking towards me.
Well,
I had this guy, he found my address and all kinds of shit, doing all kinds of shit to me.
and you know the thing about it is the thing about it when it comes to stalking and everything else, there are things in which you can do. Okay, first, if you're starting to feel stalked or you're starting to feel uneasy about somebody or whatever the case may be, to me anyway, the advice I would give, because if a person is truly stalking you, even if you tell them to stop and everything else, believe it or not, they're not going to stop because they've already begun the process of stalking you. Okay. But if you are feeling any type of, go to your local enforcements and everything else. Say, hey, this is the person's name. I'm concerned about this. This is getting out of hand and everything else. So at least they got it on record so that
Right.
just in case you come up missing or something happens to you or whatever, the police and detectives already got something on file that this individual has been stalking you or whatever the case may be. Okay. Dad in his I'm not talking about social media. Okay. I'm talking outside of social media. Dad also, when I was younger, was stalked. Okay.
Mhm.
And this is something that no one on this panel has no fucking clue. And believe it or not, it wasn't by a female gender. It was by a male stalking dad and everything else. And I did have to contact my local law enforcement and everything else because what it ended up happening was they were stalking me to hurt me, not to love me or
Yeah,
my
right.
friend or whatever.
That's the
They
kind-
wanted to do
I went
damage
to
to me
that.
and everything else. But
That's
that
kind
came
of
to
what I
a
went
screeching
through,
halt.
where I had to get a hold of local law enforcement and all that shit. It got bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it got really bad.
Now, I got a question for you, Doug.
hmm
When you had that go on,
hmm
okay,
Mhm.
did you have like notes sent to you or anything like that?
I actually had videotapes sent to me and everything else because the stupid son of a bitch and sent it to my home and everything else, showing that when I was getting into my car, when I was driving, everything. And they were all sent to me by mail. my mail and everything else. So the person was caught dead to rights, but they actually wasn't to be friendly with me. Okay, I had certain things that they would say like, hey, your days are numbered, motherfucker, and everything else. And I'm like, it wasn't just a stalking; it was stalking in the sense of wanting to do
Yeah.
violent and bodily harm to me and everything else. So the police even took that more serious. But there is really no difference between that and cyber stalking or whatever the case may be. A person may want to maybe just be friends with you, but they don't realize that they were going beyond that point and everything else. Sometimes they got weird, fantasies in their head, like like they want to thinking like you're a boyfriend to them or a girlfriend or whatever the case may be, and you've never given any type of premonition of that to be out there. So you got to be very careful when you're up on the social medias and in your personal life when it's regarding to all this shit and everything else. I mean, it. Believe me when I tell you. I mean, it is scary if you've ever been stalked, truly stalked, and everything else. Believe me, like I said, my whole family was fucking put on a red alert when they started having that type of shit coming to the house and everything else. And then, my older sons at the time was only like 18 and the other one was 20. I mean, they were young and everything. And at that time, when you're 18, 20 years old, you don't give a fuck about anything. You're just like, yeah, come fuck with my dad. I'll put your ass down. And because you don't think about it. You're like, hey, that's my dad. Fuck you and everything else. So yeah, that is my story. That's the first time I ever let that out on social media. I did not do this on a pre-call when we talked before a stream and everything else. This was none of that. This is even news to everybody sitting up on this panel that has happened to Dad in his younger years.
Yeah.
The bigger you get on YouTube, that's something you gotta worry about. I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen like bigger YouTubers talk about this shit. Like they've been scared for their life and everything else.
I went through a lot of shit because of my stock.
Okay, I just brought up something on Google. It says in 2011 survey found 5.1 million women and 2.4 million men had been stalked previous years.
Yep.
So it
Damn.
is, yes, it is a big thing. And for those out there, seriously think that you're going to stalk somebody and think it's okay, they can turn around and charge you. I'm letting you know that now.
It's a
You
federal.
could be charged.
It is.
It's a federal offense.
Yep.
And
100%.
let me tell you,
I didn't.
and I'm staying on the topic because this is dear to my heart, okay? And everybody knows that.
Yeah.
And even though I have a couple of stalkers, but they're good stalkers. See, I've got good
That's
ones.
I've
that's
got
what I was
good.
talking
Well,
about, Nina.
there's a
I
difference
know you had
between
good stalkers, but that's what I was
no,
talking
but
about.
what she's talking about is a little bit different than what I'm talking about
You're right.
with stalking and everything else, where it becomes literally possibly, physically violent. But also remember the mental stress on the person that's being stalked
Yes.
and everything else. You guys know, okay, where I already told you a certain individual and everything else that
The
I'm feeling
hell?
very uneasy and it's starting to bother me and everything
Someone
else.
just
Well,
get hit?
see, that is already uh made me feel uneasy. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm uneasy about things and everything else. And when you're getting back to you're saying a bigger YouTuber and everything else, I mean, yes, I agree
Hmm.
with that. I mean, I get it all
I
the time.
know, but I mean,
I get it all the time on comments about
right.
dad and everything. Which believe me, if I didn't hide certain like on my channel anyway, I have certain words that if you use, it'll automatically block it and everything else because I don't want to see it, but I could go in there and review the comments. And believe me, I've had people saying that they wanted to give my wife, rip her fucking heart out, rip my heart out, kill my family, everything else.
Oh,
Literally. I mean it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've had some shit come down and everything else. And to me, it's unacceptable. It is unacceptable to go ahead and make someone feel uncomfortable and everything else. Okay. And I'm going to say it right now, like right now, Madison, I told you 50 fucking times. Stop with the old daddy. I'm going to say it the last and final time.
yep.
Next time you go ahead and do that, as I said, it makes me feel uncomfortable. You do it again, you'll be blocked off of my channel and off of Abraxas, and that'll be case closed. Go on.
And I believe
And you'll be blocked off mine too, as well.
And yeah, I say the same thing. I'll kick you off my channel too.
I was in the process of typing that in when you said it.
And
No, I mean,
Madison, I told you to knock your shit off. I said, don't say it anymore because it makes Dad feel uncomfortable. Quit, or you're gonna be out.
You don't want to listen, get the fuck out.
Exactly.
In little words of that. Because you know what? I'm just going to say it. I'm sorry, Chris. I love you, but I'm going to fucking say it. And this is it. I've had enough of it. If you don't fucking stop stalking my father, I'm going to fucking find you. That's the end of the fucking conversation.
Well,
now.
This way, Madison, you need to chill the fuck out. Quit acting creepy.
Because you done pissed me off.
You stalking people, that's not cool. That's illegal. Cyber crimes is a federal offense. And you can go to jail for years.
Well, and the reason why I'm saying this is because, see, everybody knows that my wife always makes her special guest appearance up here on there and everything else. And I want her to be in a safe environment. That's why if you are a mod of Abraxas, okay, if you're a mod and you start seeing some weird shit or whatever, you just take the comment down. Because we're trying to get it into a serious conversation. We're trying to get into something and everything else. And if I start seeing stuff that to me is totally irrelevant or just trying to be, acting just downright stupid, we don't want to get off course. And when
Madison, why you say no in the chat for? You want to act out? You gonna be ugly?
No, I can be ugly because let me tell you, I'm ready to be ugly.
Straight, Madison. You pull that shenanigans in Lunatic Dad stream, and I saw it. And I know for a fact you pulled shenanigans here too. Let me get on my computer. I'll block your ass from my channel because you won't come on my channel.
And I got screenshots too.
You know, can I say something though? Because
sure
with
can.
me, because Chris and the Lunatic Dad already knows that I always do my videos, my live feed in the morning, right?
Right.
And that's the only issue I got with me, because a lot of times when I go home, I worry about my wife. What if I accidentally do a live feed of me going home?
right,
I don't need no one stalking my wife.
You don't
That's
need
why you keep the camera. That's why you keep the camera on you and you never chase it towards the screen.
That's what I try to do.
well,
But then there's people that wants to see the road though.
I just want to say hi.
I understand that, Scott, but if you're going close to home, say, listen, it has to be on me right now until I get home. Because I'm very, you gotta be respectful on that one.
But I will tell you this, Scott, and heed Lunatic Dad's warning. I know we're all peeps and everything.
That's it. You're gone.
You're gone. I'm gonna try to let you know this right now, Scott.
Madison.
Is that you will, and I told this to Abraxas, it will happen to you.
Go.
Not if, it will. You're on YouTube. If you're associated with me, you will get harassment at times and everything else. You're gonna be called a lot of shit. Believe me when I tell you this. And that's why I said whoever's around me or whatever the case may be or associated with me or whatever, you better have thick skin and everything else. Because you guys may think that, Dad is loved and liked by everybody. Sorry, I'm not. Okay.
That's not the case. You want to know something?
Strike two.
Liked by everybody?
Strike two, I'm telling you right now.
And I've had my share of trolls come in. I've had a lot of them through my time. I got maybe 100 trolls blocked on my account.
That's why I won't show me driving home.
And the thing is, everybody knows we will stand up and fight for anybody up here.
Exactly.
Anybody.
Oh yeah.
Chris and Misty.
And that's why I say. That's why I say to you, Scott, don't turn the camera when you're on your way home. If you're doing a run,
I know that.
Okay, that's cool, but never. I suggest this highly. Do never do it when you're going home.
And you
Oh,
know
yeah,
why
Paul.
also, Scott, is that back in the day, now everybody knows I worked for a company called NFI, okay? And they have anti to where you're not supposed to be on a live stream. Okay, this is honest to God story. Nina might have known about this, I'm not sure.
Yep.
But I was with Nations, okay? I say names. I don't
I
say
remember
companies
that.
or anything. But I was up on a live stream for a long time in my truck driving and everything else. Believe it or not, I got terminated from my company because somebody found out where I worked, took that live stream, sent it to my job. My job brought me into human resources and everything else. And they said, you know this against company policy, we have to let you go. And that's after 17 years driving with them. Okay.
You know,
So that's why, like, in when you work for a company, it's a different story. They got rules and regulations. That's why, people have over time, hey, Dad, why don't you jump up on a live stream or whatever when you're in your truck? No, no, I know, no, I just can't do it and everything else.
I don't talking about that though. I don't know if you noticed the vibration. See, the vibration is from my phone holder. That's not from me holding the phone. That's why I like having the vibration because it's like, hey, he's not holding the phone. He's not messing with the phone. It's all in the vibration. It's
Right.
vibration from the phone holder. Because I got my phone holder mounted right on my windshield.
hmm
Oh,
So,
So, Chris, it's your thing. Where do you want to go with this on the cyberbullying and everything else? I mean, like I said, there's many different forms of it. It's just
Yes.
not, like I said, you could be cyber
You,
stalking somebody in
Madison.
the chat.
Okay.
You know.
What you guys don't know about me, I used to do role playing sites. I ended up getting a text now number, so nobody knew my actual phone number. Uh, and before we wrote a story together, I would contact them to the text now, and then it turns out to where I'm getting like 80 calls in an hour through this app.
hmm
That's another form of stalking. It doesn't matter if you're in Canada or California or wherever, but that is another form of stalking.
Okay,
And that's something that people can't really deal with, especially when they're calling during the wintertime. Lunatic Dad knows how bad the winters are in the north.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah.
No doubt about it. No doubt about
I
it.
had, it was so bad where I was at the time, we ended up getting 2 foot of snow that night.
hmm
So, yeah, that could not only be dangerous when somebody's calling or anything.
yeah. Then they called the house and saying, "Where's Chris?
Hey,
Where's Chris? Where's Chris?" I'm like, I don't know, and I ended up changing the fucking number on her.
Hell, I
yeah,
can't
between,
phone calls all the hours of the night. Other things would be like nasty, hateful comments would be left on my page.
hmm
Well, that
Chris, he actually saw my old Twitter account where I was locked out of it. These
okay.
fuckers changed everything on my Twitter page, didn't they, Chris?
Yep.
Dad, when I was like in my 20s, okay, there was this creepy ass kid that lived across the road from us.
hmm
And y'all know I'm in a wheelchair and I'm blind, right? He sends me a note with a bunch of songs from the cassette tape, okay? Like, I want to lay next to you. I want to hold your hand, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. I'm sitting there, what the fuck? And Mom's reading me the letter, And I'm like, oh, hell no. I said, turn that into the cops. And she goes, no. And she rips it all up and throws it away. I'm like, why'd you do that? That would have been evidence, Mom.
hmm
Well, a couple days later, then it says, can you send me that music back? And I'm like, why in the hell would you give it? Why would you send it to me? Why would you leave it in my mailbox for me? I was like, ugh, he was only 17 at the time. I was in my 20s. So it's like, oh, hell no. You can get me for gotten sex stored, right? Fuck that bullshit. Not too
hmm
creepy anyway.
I would have gifts left on my doorstep, like flowers, empty beer bottles, drink cans, all kinds of weird shit.
Yep.
I would have people ride by my house, stop in the middle of the road, stare at my house, stare at me, looking at them through the window.
Strangers even asking you, "Oh,
Yeah.
hi, Amy," and if
Yeah.
you're like,
Hey.
"What the fuck is that?"
Chris, I put it on my community tab. Put your channel on a response to my community tab.
Okay.
There
Yes,
you go.
Dead Zone.
So, yeah, what do you take that? I understand what you mean about stalkers. I had 3 of them. 2 of them wanted to hurt me. One, I can't really say where he's at and what kind of facility he's in. But
And
yeah,
what was the reason why you were being stalked? Was there a particular an event, a certain
it was
reason for it or whatever?
it was jealousy about how I was a transgender person plus a paranormal investigator.
Okay.
And they tried to drive me off YouTube.
And then another situation was one because we came in.
And
People don't like
And
that.
when I let Chris and Missy on my old panel, when I had my old channel, and that's when all the hell broke loose with all these other assholes, including the other asshole where he's locked up now in another facility where he can't get a hold of a computer or a cell phone.
Now, also, don't forget cyberbullying and everything else. Be careful. If you ever get any type of message on your phone, computer, or whatever that
Yep,
is completely
screenshot.
foreign to you, like completely foreign to you, and you have no idea what the hell that message is and everything else. Like, sometimes they get like to get into your bank account. Believe it or not, that is
Yeah.
cyber fucking bullying.
My
They want
mom
to know.
happened.
They want to know.
Happened.
They do want to
They-
know your banking information. And once you turn around and hit like claim or whatever the case may be, it can get all tied and they can literally wipe you out completely bankrupt.
Yeah.
They could.
And see,
Yep.
I had 2 other stalkers out in the real world would show up at different gas stations, wait for me to come to that place, sit there and stare, wait for me to get out of the car. They'd walk up like, "Hi, Amy, how you doing?" And I don't know from fucking blue. It got to a point where I actually had a mental breakdown where I completely snapped with my PTSD. I was prepared to go kick ass, actually whoop some ass.
Yeah, but like I said, sometimes it can be physical, it can be mental, it can be monetarily wise and everything else.
The emotional.
You got to be careful what the hell you are. What the fuck, Scott? Scott and fucking Dad Jr. over there are like, yeah.
I'll just
But-
reply what Nina just did.
And
All right. Well, just because I was digging in my nose, you don't have to make fun of me about it. Penis face.
No, not you, Dad. Nina. I'll just reply.
I know.
I'll
Trust
just
me.
reply.
Right now, Nina's in her own little fucking world right now. Just
Okay.
let her be.
No, I'm
all-
just
I'm all-
watching.
I
Oh.
just allow
You know what I
her
mean.
to be. I know, darling. I know. But
I'm sorry. I'm just going to put this out there right now to everybody and let you all know. I'm very protective of that man that's above me.
Nina,
Okay?
Nina,
Amen.
And
Look.
screenshot time.
got it.
Hey, well, now he's above me now.
I've been.
Been doing it.
Oh,
Yeah, there
okay.
you go. He's above me.
I've got them.
Screenshot that, Nina. Screenshot. Let me take
Chris,
that
stop that doing that.
box.
I got him. I've been taking screenshots all night. What are you saying?
I know. Can't you lunatic that crazy?
it don't fucking matter anymore. Shit.
You know what? You know what? We gotta throw in a little bit of fun here and there.
Yeah.
Okay?
You do.
But-
You got to. That's why I did
Yeah.
like
exactly.
that. Because you need that smile a little bit. But
I'm waiting for
all I'm
Scott to
saying
take out his false teeth.
is that this is what I want everybody to know. Everybody that's on this panel
Yeah.
right now, okay? And a few other people I care about a lot. But when you turn around and you fuck with them, you see the evil side of me. And today you just seen it. And you don't want to fuck with me. One person was blocked already. You are not welcome back in my Twitter. See ya. And I'm not
when,
mentioning
and,
no
and
names.
and when it's that time of the month, you really don't want to fuck with her.
Oh
Oh
hell
man.
no!
Oh
Commented
yeah.
already.
I
Don't be
can already
ashamed to
see it.
talk
Hello?
about it.
If she's this
Don't be
bad
ashamed to
now,
talk about it.
shit.
Oh shit, she's getting ready. Dun 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 dun
Oh,
dun
look at
dun dun
Wild
dun
One.
dun dun
Wild
dun
One's
dun dun.
ready.
I already
All
told her.
right, girl, let's go. Let's go, woman.
Hey,
Hey,
wait a
That's my
second.
woman.
handcuffed to
That's
me.
Where's
my
Missy?
woman.
I had to go potty.
Yeah, let her take a fucking piss. You want to watch her? See, you're a fucking stalker.
Paula,
You want to go in her
Paula,
damn bathroom and
that
see
is the
where the fuck
normal
she is
Nina.
taking a piss. It only comes
Okay.
from one hole
You want to
that I think of. Well, maybe not. It
Paula,
could come.
I am normal. I could be calm, cool, collected, have a good old time up here. But when you fuck with these people on this panel, especially Dad, more
Yep.
Dad than everybody else, you're done because I've known Dad the longest. And
And you
that,
love
Just
her.
and
ignore
and
the
and let
kind of
me,
faces he making over
eh,
there.
eh, I know the kind of faces he makes at me. He does it all the fucking time. I'm used to it. But see, Dad has that special place in my heart that
Oh
nobody
yeah.
will have, because of the things he's done for me. And
You're my girl,
that's
though.
why he has that. And I'll fight to the end.
You ain't the
You
only
gotta
one.
I
fight.
think all four of us
I'll
will.
stand up for Lunatic Dad and
Listen,
fight for him.
listen,
Comments
I'll
listen,
made.
make her,
listen. This,
I'll make Scott come and get me in that fucking truck, and then I'm going to Dad's.
listen. I've got ET talking to you right now. Dad is big boy. He will still put his dick, I mean penis, I mean balls, in your mouth. Piss me off
Oh
enough.
my god.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Hopefully that you got that fucking pinned. ET means enough tits. Go ahead.
Comment made.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Chris, you're supposed to be the main man on top, believe it or not.
I
Yeah,
kn-
we got
You're the
sidetracked.
host. I'm not the host. The host goes on top.
No, you're the co-host.
Ninja, you're supposed to be on top.
Well, I like
I'm,
looking up.
I'll
What
be
piece of
somewhere,
shit?
bottom or top. I don't know. Chris keeps changing the shit around.
I want to
Yeah,
be next to Dad.
you're underneath me right now.
Oh God, Chris
That,
fucking
I'm
makes
next
me.
to Dad.
Chris,
Well, no, I'm
Chris,
below
that's kind of
Chris.
I
sick.
love you.
Oh
Thank you,
shit.
Chris.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Chris, if you keep on fucking with this shit going back and forth and everything else, you're gonna fuck me up. Really, you're gonna fuck me up.
Anyways, let's get back to the topic.
What was the topic? What the hell? See,
Stalking.
yes, please go
It was
ahead. Go
about
ahead.
Stalkers and cyber
stalkers.
stalkers.
There
Yep.
are many types of stalking. There are many ways you can, many procedures you can use to identify if you're being stalked and all that. Like if you see a vehicle that you don't normally see, just like with sex trafficking. Go by your house and you start seeing it more frequently. If you think and you're starting to be followed by a vehicle,
Not only
if they
that.
park across from your road, a certain vehicle you don't see normally.
Hey, Cindy,
Yep.
how are you, darling?
Hey, babe.
Oh, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
Yeah,
Cindy.
she's in here from you, Scotty.
Yep, that's my wifey.
I know.
I love her
You
to
already
death.
said it. Well, to death to your fucking part. Now quit interrupting the fucking stream. Go ahead, Chris. We were rudely interrupted by Scotty Too Hottie. Go ahead.
No, you guys started responding to her first.
I know. Well, listen, we always got if it's any of our wives or whatever, you must
I know.
say hi. Yes, Cindy. Much love to you, darling. Much love to you. I'm still
But
trying to
that,
work
those
out
are
the
some ways
kinks.
you can tell if somebody is stalking you.
But not only that, I mean, like, even if you don't know you're being stalked,
Right.
like if someone calls your house and just hangs up, like, you're getting a lot of hang up calls, like, what the fuck?
Possibly from the same number or possibly from a blocked number.
Hey,
Oh,
It's
my
like
stalker's in here right now.
gang stalkers, multiple stalkers.
Yeah.
With
My
father-
stalker's been in here for 8 years. He's in there 8 years. Oscar's in there.
sorry.
He came to your channel. No, he's fucking man. That dude's badass, man. He's a good man.
hey, Oscar.
Yeah,
I,
I've known the man. I've known him. I think he was like number 5 or 6 subscriber of me or whatever.
Oh, we
Way
got a
back in
weird,
the day.
we got a weird foot fetish guy named Everett too. He's kind of a foot stalker.
They all listen. They don't want to just see the foot. They want to see every part of me, Chris, and Scott's body. And we're gonna show off Scott's body when he has to put on the fucking dress.
No,
When he hits it.
no,
Oh, you're
no.
putting it on.
Hell,
You
fucking no.
cannot. You cannot back down
Maybe I
from a
need to
challenge.
help me with that.
No, once I get 99 subscribers, that'll be it.
You want to bet?
Nope. I told you,
Listen.
darling.
Oh, I'll push you over that 99.
I told you,
And you
darling.
know I can't.
Yes, Cindy Romero. Cindy, oh, I love you.
Darling, I will get you to 100. Don't worry about it. You.
No, I do not need the 100.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Like I said,
Cindy's
you
gonna
worry
help
about
us out
it.
with
You're
this.
gonna put it on at 75 so much.
Hey Cindy, do you have some nice mini skirts that we can dress Scott up in and everything
No,
else?
she don't.
Well,
I
then
guess-
we're gonna have to get
Well,
get
go
some.
buy
I guess for Halloween, we're going to have to go get him a French maid outfit.
Ooh.
Hell fucking no, Chris.
Pair of lace.
Who is
What
Carl?
up, Carl?
on
Here,
the G-string.
Carl's in here too. Man, hey,
Hi, Carl.
Hello, Carl.
Hey, Carl.
about
you
damn time, damn people from Lunatic Dad coming on over on the shit. Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Share this shit out too.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Y'all are
Oh, I
all
shared it on Swish.
If you haven't done so, go ahead and subscribe to Scott because we need
And
you
don't post my link,
subscribe.
please.
Yes,
Oh,
Do
post
not.
your
this
link,
fucking
gotcha.
link.
I got
that
it.
in
I
the
got
link.
it. I got it.
No,
I got it.
Nina.
I got it.
You need
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
told
Yeah.
Scott
Right on it.
little hard away. We get him there.
Listen,
How did we
This-
get off the sidetrack?
no, because now I want to see you in a dress, and
Too.
I'm getting a personal orgasm of dreaming about your damn wearing a dress and high heels and everything else. I'm literally, you have no idea what I'm doing underneath my desk right now.
Oh, I
have
think
no
we
idea.
know.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no.
You're trying to find it.
I already beat you, bro.
You know what? Well, just
Damn.
send
The powerful two screens.
Nina,
You ain't
you know
got
what?
no choice, sweetheart.
Hold on.
Hey, Scott.
Crap.
We'll send these handcuffs
Hold
to
on,
Cindy.
hold on.
We'll send them to your wife.
And then you have no
He just
choice.
left. He just left.
Is that a
Try to
thong
hold
next
on.
to those handcuffs?
Gerda.
Is that a thong next to the handcuffs that you had? Subscribe.
No.
Thank you, Carl. Carl, my man.
Oh.
See, I told you. Carl,
You're
you
awesome,
doing it.
Carl.
Fuck yeah, man.
Awesome.
But-
Yeah, sub.
Oh,
Papa
shit.
sub. All right, now we got Papa that sub to you. We're gonna
All
get
right.
you there. To the
Awesome.
Oh,
You guys are
I'm
awesome.
gonna get you to 100.
68.
Oh, y'all better. Okay, I'm going to do this here.
We
Shut your
can't
mouth.
see you.
Shut your mouth. We can't see
Hold on.
you, dweeby.
Because I am a mod.
Listen, dribble. Listen, dribble. Don't even talk that shit, ninja. Get your ass on the damn camera. Don't be shy.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
Camera's
I
turned
can't
on.
remove, I
It's
can't
black.
remove a mod
Yeah.
comment. Son of a
Yeah.
gun.
Then Scotty will be.
There we
Now
go.
lucky,
you're upside
Nina.
down.
hey, Scott.
Now you're upside down.
I'll
So where you at
No, I'm
now?
not.
I'll mail Cindy a pair of handcuffs for you.
I try to remove Nina's comment post, but I can't
can't.
because she's a mod.
Because she's a mod. A mod can't remove a mod.
Son of a
See?
God.
The only one that can is me or Lunatic Dad.
Hey,
Scott, once he reaches 100 subscribers, which you have not subscribed to yet.
Scott.
No, he did not block
Wait a minute.
you.
What do you mean?
Mama said
I
you're the
haven't
one that
subscribed
blocked
to
her.
you. I have
No.
subscribed to you.
Mama said that you're the one that blocked her. That she went into your stream and was messing around when I was there. She
No.
said, get off that live stream. I should be at work. And then all of a sudden, her thing
Maybe it was an
I
accident.
blocked her.
I don't know. That's what she just accused you of. See? She said your ass better not touch her shit.
I
Scott.
did not block her.
Scott.
Got your ass, motherfucker. I made
Son of a-
I made him fucking think about it. I made you think about it.
Oh,
Hey,
There you go, Dad.
I'm gonna be
I got your punk ass. What?
I was
You
gonna
think
say
you know
I
the
did not.
motherfucker?
Wait a minute. I asked Dad this morning. I was like, "Who is just
He's like, he would never
whoever?"
do
I
that.
can't remember the full name. He's
Hello,
like, "That's me." Find out it was Lunatic
He's at
Mom.
home.
yeah.
It was
Yeah.
Mom the whole time.
Hi, Steven.
Go ahead, subscribe
That
to
is
Scott.
fucking hilarious.
Steven.
No, that's Matthew. That
Matthew,
was-
sorry.
Yeah, he's been bad. We ain't talking to him.
Oh,
Yeah, we ain't talking to Matt. Matt's been bad boy.
Oh,
Mom almost beat his ass this morning. Literally. I'm not kidding you. She almost was going to go fucking knock the shit out of him.
Yeah,
Then I would
I
have had
seen
the fucking, what do they call that? The PT something or whatever that they call on you? Or whatever.
PTSD.
PTSD.
No, motherfucker. PTSD is when you
um,
want to fucking go crazy.
you test me.
Children and youth.
post-traumatic stress
Yeah, what's the name?
PTSD.
Yeah, you're going to be traumatized in a fucking minute from me, motherfucker. What?
And if you
I
think that
talk
you
whatever
didn't
the
get
fuck
it
I
from
want to
him,
talk. Hmm.
tell him that he'll get it from me too.
Hey,
There'll
Lunatic
be
Dad.
3 of us.
Boy,
I
did we
need
get off
to
target.
get Mom to comment on the stream because I was going to change her mod settings.
Oh, Mama, you got to comment on the stream because you got a managing mod. Believe it or not, a managing mod can go fuck with a regular mod. Did you know that?
Right.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
I didn't know
Don't
that.
you fucking do it, Dad. Don't you fucking do it, Dad.
Scott.
Oh yeah.
Scott.
What?
Well, I'm innocent.
I
I don't do anything wrong. Come on now.
Sir,
I
Dad.
am not.
I'm gonna send Cindy some pink
Yeah,
handcuffs for
yeah.
you.
Hey,
Wait a
Scott.
minute. Wait a second. You'll send Cindy what?
Some pink handcuffs for you. The handcuffs.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hell no.
That was quick, Scott.
What?
Hey,
Hold on. I gotta
Oscar,
rotate
That
here.
long?
Oscar, I want to lick the inner portions of your bunghole. Just want to let you know, Oscar. I want to see where your fucking fruit flies come from. Just saying. Just saying.
What? Is he at 100 already?
I
Yeah,
can't-
well.
Good, Dead Zone. Hey,
No, I'm
Hey,
disappointed.
just
Oh, Mom's
Yeah, I
right.
thought somebody said
I'll share later, Chris.
Kit
Okay.
wants sitting
Just
with
fish.
her mama.
I can get it, baby girl.
Hey, this message goes out to my cat named Kit Kit. Mommy's watching you.
Paula, what did I say? Whenever we have a stream, sweetheart, there is no God here. This is just straight up fucking satanic shit. There ain't no God here. Yeah.
Let me
There
tell
go.
you.
We got a guy doing fucking
I-
cocaine in his fucking truck right now.
How many,
I know, right?
How many just got
Hey, Lunatic Mom.
Him. Oh, him?
Take
You're
mom.
talking about him? That he blocked you?
I did
What?
not block
Let's
her.
say it. Fuck with him. Just fuck with him. Just fuck with him.
No, don't.
He's apologized. He said he did not do nothing. He said he thinks you're awesome and everything else.
Yeah, stop kissing my ass.
She said, "Stop kissing her ass."
Kissing her ass. Oh.
I would not block her.
Both moms put her in here.
I'm waiting
Um,
for
No, she
Subscribe
gets at me every time I go live while I'm going down the road. She gets on me.
I
about
don't
that.
trust your fucking ass. I don't trust you. What?
She's coming behind you with
Wait, say it here.
something.
Say it here to me. Come close to my
She's
mouth.
coming after you with
Come close
something,
to my
Dad.
mouth.
She's got something in her hands. You better be careful.
Come on.
She's
Get
got something in her hands.
Get him, Ma.
She's got something in her hands.
Get her done, Ma.
We can't hear.
Because I've been married too long to a truck driver.
She has been married too long to a fucking truck driver. She ain't lying about that. Hey, we are the best fun. Wait, I got
Yeah.
out. I think
Did
I
you
got
know
the
how-
odor problem.
Scott was only in the sleeper area for only a couple minutes.
Yeah,
He
Chris.
can't last that long, can he?
Chris,
That's
just
it.
answer the riddle that I give you.
Hey, how many?
This goes for Chris and Chris only. Chris, prank or no?
Yes.
Frank or
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Chris.
Oh, they're getting you, Scott. Today you're the fucking target. You are the target. And if you have not subscribed to Scotty Too Hottie up on here, my fellow truck driver and everything else, we're gonna get his ass to 100, and he's gonna become
Yes.
my lady. You're gonna become my
And if
lady.
you
Woo,
and if you see
doggy.
99 subs, don't sub.
Scott's
Listen,
at
motherfucker.
68 right now.
Come on,
Way to go,
guys!
Scott.
Whoop, whoop. Put a picture so people can see me, lol.
Oh,
Hell yeah, see that? Carl Harris.
Chris,
Carl
what are you
Harris.
doing to Nina?
Great videos, Lunatic Dad. Well, listen, of course, Lunatic Dad's a fucking idiot. But anyway, we ain't talking about me. We're talking about, I want to see Scott. Because, see, you know what I can do to you, buddy? You know what I can do to you when you get all dressed up and everything else? I'm going to screenshot that shit, right? I'm going to screenshot it. And then every time I go to the bathroom, when mama's not looking, I'm going to rub one out in your name. In your
No.
name. I'm just going to say, "Ooh, Scotty. Ooh, Scotty. Scotty." Yeah.
Come on.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday,
All you
Oscar.
need is 32 more.
32 more?
Oh, wait a minute. We all got. I'm gonna sing it to Oscar, okay? Oscar, this is gonna be pinned on Abraxas' thing. This is from Dad to Oscar. You ready, Oscar? Happy birthday to Oscar. Happy birthday to Oscar. Happy birthday to Oscar Sundin. Happy birthday to you. And I'll grab your Johnson. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Cindy, if you don't
I
know,
feel
Lunatic
jealous.
Dad
He's
in the
probably doing
top
what
left
you're
corner,
right there.
he's a driver as well.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Jealous.
I've been
Larry.
lying all this time. I never drove a truck in my life.
Yeah, okay. We won't talk about the containers you
Happy
posted
birthday.
on Facebook. I mean, on YouTube.
Oh, shit. I did do that. Fuck. I've been caught in a fucking lie now.
You know what?
Son of a bitch. Mm,
I know.
mm.
Madison, I know you're just doing that for attention. Knock it off, okay? Just knock it off. Drop the subject. We know what you are. We know what you've been called out as, so drop it. Or else you're going to have some people going off on your ass.
And you know,
Nah.
more you guys talk about this, the more Cindy's coming up with the ideas in her head.
Yay!
You want to know something? You keep acting up, Scott. She's going to drop it to where she's going to do it when you hit 75.
Yeah.
Hello?
Holy fuck,
Yeah.
you
Hey,
jag
she'll probably do it next time I
Jag
come home.
off. This
She'll
motherfucker
probably
right
do it
here.
next.
You see him?
Yeah.
He scared the fuck out of me. I'm doing something and everything else. And this motherfucker comes up right behind me and everything else. What the fuck? I'm going to beat the hell out of you, boy. Never do that to me again. You understand? You understand? Listen. I love you.
Good job.
There you go.
Awesome.
Now
Nina,
get the
get your
fuck out of
camera
here.
back.
Close my damn door.
Nina, can you keep dropping Scott's link? We got to get him up there. He only needs 32.
Hey,
more,
that's
baby.
That's proof right there. When Lunatic Dad was called racist many, many years ago by a certain group. Did that look like a Lunatic Dad is racist? Did that look like one?
Fuck no.
Hell no.
Did you not just see? Did you just not see? That's like a son to me.
Yes, we've seen that.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I've seen that
I'm still
video
a
as
racist
well.
person. I'm still a racist person. Oh yeah. What the heck is going on here, Oscar? This is called fucking chaos, buddy. Listen, these are the
Can
type
you
of
hear
lives
me?
Dad like.
Yes.
Nina,
No, we
keep
don't hear you.
dropping Scott's
We don't
link.
hear you.
I'm
We don't
sorry.
hear
I
you.
just had to go buy something real quick.
Keep,
You want to
Well,
see
you
what I
gotta go
just
buy some
bought?
batteries.
keep dropping Scott's link.
No, you want to see what I went and bought?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
We don't want
Let
to
me
see no batteries.
I'm sorry. I had to buy some stuff.
What was that?
Nina,
Nina.
what are you doing?
Wow.
Nina,
What the hell was that, Nina?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. No, you don't have to, Carl. You don't have to. It's all in fun. It's all in fun. It's all in fun, Carl. You don't have to.
We're fine.
Don't say anything to anybody.
Oh my god!
What are you doing, Nina?
Nina, quit eating it.
Oh,
Are you snoring?
okay, I got my fix. Oh, oh,
You better have a talk with
okay.
her, lunatic dad.
Yes, Dad.
Uh-oh. We might have to all go up there and get her and put her in rehab.
Yeah, might have to.
You want me to put you in rehab? What the fuck you talking about?
No, look at Nina.
Doing?
You don't see
Why
At
are
least,
you
what
doing
am I
that?
seeing? I'm just
Look
seeing her
closer,
normal
Nina.
self.
Nina, why are you doing that? Nina,
I have no idea what the fuck you're even talking about, to tell you the truth.
look
Come
what
closer.
she's doing,
Nina,
Dad.
come to the camera.
Look what she's doing.
Oh my, Nina.
She's snorting
Look
something.
at that shit underneath her nose.
Wow.
She's snorting
It's all
something.
good, Carl. Don't,
We're gonna have to go
don't
up
worry
there
about it,
and
Carl.
check
I don't
out.
know. It's hard to see with being on a phone. I can't see it.
Yeah, that's good.
Wow.
The fuck is that?
Turn your phone, Nina.
I see something white, but we don't need to know what kind of white
Stop it.
stuff.
What the
I
hell
don't
did you
need
do to yourself?
anybody dying on us,
What
Nina.
the fuck did you do to yourself? What, Nina, you got something here. There's something going on here.
Dad,
Have you been intaking again?
I
Just
just
saying.
bought my baggie.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Wow, that is a fucking bag. How much you fucking pay for that shit? That shit's at least an 8 ball or better.
You need
Uh,
Nina.
Nina,
$40.
No, that's
40
about an 8
bucks.
ball. No, hell more. The 8 ball costs about 160 to 220.
But
It
I
all
got a
depends
good
on
dealer though.
shit. Oh fuck! Now we got fucking Nina high
How you
up on
feeling?
some shit
Are
right
you
now.
feeling okay?
Do you think we need to have an intervention?
something.
Whose intervention?
Yes.
Nina's.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
She needs more than a fucking intervention.
Oh,
She needs a
wow.
fucking
Ah,
shit. It's gonna need at least a fucking year or two fucking psychiatric fucking care for her. Shit. Yeah. It,
Okay?
You need to stop, Nina.
Nina, damn it, are you feeling okay?
oh no, I might lose my job for this shit.
oh yeah. You know your stalker might report you. You better watch it. You better watch it. And then when they go test you and it comes up negative, you'll be like, "What do you think? I'm
How
fucking
do you
stupid."
know? What? Look
Oh,
at
she's
her.
Do I fucking care?
Acting weird. Oh my God.
I stalk it. I'll stalk it, then I'll
Nina.
kill it, then
Nina.
I'll kill it.
You need to
Yeah.
flush it.
Drop it. Just-
No.
Nina, stop. What are you doing to yourself, girl?
Mm.
What the fuck are you doing?
Do I have to
Oh my
come up
God.
there?
And, oh yeah, by the way, Nina, if that actually was coca, trust me, you ain't gonna be you're gonna be yeah, let's go, motherfucker, let's do it. Oh yeah. You ain't you got the wrong fucking drug, girl, because marijuana would make you yeah.
I think that's
Just saying.
more sugar than that
It's
there,
not.
Dad.
That I know of.
It's not. No, it's
Simple
not.
question.
You don't know where I
That's
got that
sugar.
from. No, it's not sugar.
You know she's a straight arrow. Come on now.
Come on, Dad. You knew I was trying to get your ass. This is a prank that's been in a long time of a making.
Yeah.
Well,
We thought
it
of it.
fucking failed because there's no fucking way in fuck. Trust me.
Dad,
What?
do you
What?
really think that it's GNC to making me lose all that weight? Huh?
That's what you've been doing?
You
Yeah.
think that's what I've been doing? Really?
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
I've been sharing with Missy, by the way.
You know
Yay,
what? All you damn people.
I'm telling
All
you,
you damn
that you
people.
don't get hungry with that, though.
No,
You
bullshit.
don't get hungry with that.
I guarantee you, Scott is the fucking dealer because he can go from state to state to state to state in his own.
Oh, yeah.
And he-
I ain't no damn dealer.
Where pick it up at?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, and that's why you
Even though I
guys
go
met that
state
one
to state,
time.
but I ain't no damn dealer.
You remember when we met up with them?
No bullshit. That's why your motherfucking ass was going from state to state and you guys met up with them. I
Dad,
knew that shit. That wasn't some YouTube fucking thing.
Dad, you remember like when I was acting all crazy, like just getting
I would
excited,
rather-
really hyper? It wasn't because of the
Yeah.
pop. I'm
I
just
know.
saying, it wasn't because of the pop.
I figured this
You know
shit
what?
out now. Nope.
You know what Dad
Nope.
City's name is called? Shit Me
Shitty.
Go. Shit Me Go.
Shit me go.
Chicago.
Oh,
Shit Me
man.
Go.
Scott, you're holding out the money from me. Hey, Scott, you're holding out the money from Cindy. She's saying, why are you holding
We
this
tried
fucking
to-
money out and shit?
Yeah.
What up, G?
Yeah, okay.
I
Man,
think
oh,
I'm
man.
fired, honestly.
This is horrible. I can't believe that you would even do that to
See-
your own wife, man. Remember,
See, you
it's
guys
50
are going to
fucking
be in
50, dude.
trouble. You guys are going to get me in
No,
trouble
no.
now.
There ain't no hope
Get
for
him,
you, man.
Cindy.
There is no hope for you whatsoever right now.
No.
You go, good
Zero.
boy.
After we did the whole pizza prank, Nina wanted to get in on it all.
Right. And it
Well,
keeps
you
up.
could have made it better if she went ahead and took some oregano and had some papers and then put it in there while I'm watching and then flared it up. And I would have believed she was actually smoking marijuana because I would have seen it rolled up and smoking it and everything else. Then she could have just been like, "Hey, Dad, how you doing?" and everything else. Then you would have got me. But me knowing what the fuck coke does to the body and everything else, I knew
Why do
that
I gotta hide it? I got right here.
you would have to be
Shit, what
off
the
your
fuck is...
fucking ass,
Well,
girl.
my idea. Can I tell you my idea? My
You want to
idea
get smart with that one?
was Skittles.
Here we go.
And then act like she was eating Skittles right and left, and then get up and go to the bathroom, and then up falling and scatter them all over the floor, and then have her husband, what the fuck?
Now, she went from white stuff to green stuff.
Woohoo!
I got green shit.
Wow.
I got green
Wow.
shit. What are you talking
Nina,
about?
Nina.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
She
I
went
got a
from
big
powder
bag
to
here with
plant.
shit too.
How
be
do
right
we
back.
go from a prank to, or from talking
Why
to
you gotta go
I'm
somewhere,
gonna
Chris?
alcohol.
Why, you can't leave me with these fucking animals. Are you nuts?
I gotta go
You
take a piss.
motherfucker.
You
Oh,
want
man,
to
get
go
out.
Betty.
for me?
Just get out of here. Get out of here. I'll hold down the fucking fort.
You
Don't
probably
worry.
would.
What a penis with ears. I swear to God. Did you see when Chris
He is
got
a
up?
penis with ears.
Dad,
Yes,
you
he is. He is a
wanted to
penis
hold
with ears.
it.
Did
Hold
you
on, I
notice
gotta
when
top this gloss off.
Did you notice
know
when
what
Chris
is
got
funny
up?
now,
He
Dad?
didn't even have a fucking boner. I can't believe it.
Dad?
He didn't even have one. What?
When we thought about this prank, it was right after, no, right before Dad, Lunatic Grandpa got sick. And we were going to
Yes.
do it then, but then Grandpa
What?
got sick. The prank.
Fuck, you guys are fucked tomorrow. She's in an ornery fucking mood. I'm glad I'm not gonna be a part of that fucking live stream.
That's
Holy
cool.
You
fuck.
guys need to we need to get Cindy on tomorrow's
Yep.
show.
That's fine.
Yeah.
If she will, though, because she's
Yeah.
kind of leery about being on camera.
Hey, you just tell Cindy that Lunatic Dad is one of the safest motherfuckers to be around and everything else.
Yeah,
And
but
I,
she don't.
I protect my motherfucking peeps.
Yeah, we know
Hell
that,
yeah.
but she don't like to be on camera much.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I used to not like to be on camera much neither and everything else. Way back in
Yeah.
the beginning, I didn't like to be on camera and everything, like live streaming and everything else. But then after a while, I was like, this is pretty fucking cool and everything. So then I like it and everything. Mama, believe it or not, she's probably a lot like your wife. Seriously, Scott. She's the same way. She's got to feel comfortable as fuck. Fucking look at this fucking Baby Yoda, Nina, fucking lunatic ass, fucking broad. She's fucking emptying all the fucking bottles, not just a little. She's emptying all them motherfuckers.
I see that.
She's gonna tell her husband, hey, I need a refill. He's gonna be like, woman, you already had a fucking fifth in you. She'd be like, well, that's not a fifth too much. Mm. Oh yeah.
Sounds like Nina wants
He
to get
doesn't-
lucky.
Let me just say one
That ain't my
thing.
problem.
He doesn't know I have it.
Oh, you're bad. You're bad. Well, if he
That's
is
my
watching live
personal
stream at any
stat.
point in time, you busted yourself out, girl. You busted
He
yourself
doesn't watch
out.
him. He doesn't watch him.
Unbelievable. See? You see, if I put my computer a little bit over there, I can fuck with mama. Watch. There's
Hi, Mom.
She's going
Mom.
psychic,
she's on her
Dad.
computer.
Mom.
I want to piss her off. I enjoy pissing her off.
No, don't piss off
No,
Lunatic
don't
Mom.
talk to mama.
Yes. Shut up. Shut up. Let her
Don't
be
do
pissed
that.
off. Shut your mouth. Let it happen. Let it
Dad,
happen.
Dead zone.
Lovable, sweet, and innocent.
I'm just waiting for
Okay,
me, mama.
Dead
You
zone.
just said my wife is
Shut your
lovable,
mouth.
sweet, innocent.
Yep.
Yes.
You're out of your fucking mind. There is no fucking way in hell. Man, you got
Mama,
you just
congratulations
don't
on
know.
your 12 and 6. That was awesome.
Congratulations
Oh,
on her
better
ball
dad.
sack. What?
The 12 and 6
What?
record from football
Last week.
last week.
Yeah, she got fucking lucky. She went 13 and 3.
You
I
know
was like,
what? Sometimes women
yeah.
know more than what you think.
Listen, the only thing you fucking women know about damn football is eeny, meeny, miny, moe. If it fucking went on the right one, you got lucky. That's all.
Dad,
We won't.
It doesn't matter if you won last year. Last
Dad.
year is last year.
We won't talk about
I didn't.
Thursday night,
What about
Yeah.
Thursday?
will we, Chris?
somebody said it was somebody else and it wasn't.
Oh,
Scott.
you're talking about you watching the Seahawks and Lions game that was played on Sunday? You thought it was the Falcons and the Lions?
Yeah, I thought that
Blah,
was played. I
blah,
thought it was
blah,
live
blah,
on Thursday.
blah.
Talking all the shit. Talking
But the
it
Lions
all.
are going to lose Sunday, though.
That's
No,
what
they're
I'm
not.
saying. That's what I'm
Yes, they are.
Thank you,
That
Scott.
is Scotty Tuati's wife, Cindy. Oh, my wife said to tell your wife to beat your ass, Scott. She just said
She's
it right
probably
now.
paying it. She's
Just said
listening.
it. She said, who is
She's
that? And I
listening.
said, that's
Ass.
Scott's wife. And she said, tell her to beat his ass.
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus
You
Christ.
got a lot of people, man. You got a lot of people's tits in a tizzy, literally. The tits in
I
a
know.
tizzy.
I'm going to be tipsy.
Well, I need Nina to keep dropping that link.
Remember, Nina?
I gotta piss. Hold on, I'll be right
Okay.
back. You guys
TMI,
continue this damn
Dad.
live stream.
Okay.
Why?
Hey, Daddy was
I'm
taking
just
Take
whipping
your
it out,
piss.
taking it in the fucking
Take
world.
it more than twice you're playing with it, Dad.
I thought she
put it
was
on
listening.
all the
I
time.
thought she
Fuck
would
it.
put
That's
a remark.
No, she got timed out for 10 minutes.
2 minutes.
Who?
Yeah,
Well,
Who
Madison.
got timed out? Oh.
Madison.
I was about to say, what the heck did my wife do? What did Cindy do?
No, what?
Just don't talk.
No, Madison.
Madison,
Not
Cindy.
Cindy.
She's no longer in here. I looked at the participants. No longer.
Good.
So that means I don't have to do a call out video.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, it's going to end up hot. She's going to end up coming back. And I don't care. This is public. She made it public. She goes, oh, why did you block me, Nina? Because you're a fucking stalker.
Why did she get timed out though? Something I missed?
She got timed out by Nina and Dead Zone.
For what did she say?
Probably
She just
saying-
keeps going with stupid shit.
I'm not,
Hold on, I'll open the chat here. Let me look back.
I'm not stalking anybody. It was one of them. I remember. That's what you said.
All right, babe.
Okay, Cindy.
Bye, Cindy. Love you.
Bye, Cindy.
She said she'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I
Missy.
thought,
Oh,
well, nobody said
let
that.
me see.
Oh, they said, okay,
Hold
good.
on.
I did not.
No, he did.
She says I haven't done shit wrong.
Why
My dad's in the pisser. My dad's in the pisser. I'm backing up. I'm backing up in the chat. Hold on. Let me go back. I'm good. Ryan just got off of work. Blah blah blah. Okay, well this is in the back in the beginning.
You say
No.
blah, blah, blah too much. Are you a freaking vampire? Blah, blah,
Blah,
blah.
blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, it's better
Blah,
than
blah,
saying
blah.
fuck you.
What?
If you really want
She
to,
goes.
watch.
She said something. I ain't stalking anyone.
You're right.
Oh man, that is the
I
best main
And she
lizard.
says she's just a subscriber.
asked her to drop it. Didn't
Who's a
I?
Why did you?
subscriber?
Here you go. Here you go. Why did you block me on Twitter, Nina? I thought we were friends on Twitter.
That's a long
I'm
time ago,
doing
darling.
nothing
She put that
wrong.
question.
No, no, no. I'm trying to look for false. Ew, false teeth. I think that's the reason.
I don't know what the fuck you people are talking about. I come back from fucking relieving
No, we're
Well,
myself,
we
make
took an
myself feel good.
intermission.
we're trying to
Oh, you
find out
took
what
an intermission.
Madison did.
Yeah.
Well,
She says,
I ain't
"Why
worried
can't
about
I be friends on your Twitter with you, Nina?" Come on. I didn't do anything wrong.
But see, didn't I ask her to
Yeah,
just
that's it. And
stop,
I
Stop it,
don't
dead
see nothing
zone.
wrong with what she posted, what Madison posted.
Nina? Didn't I ask her just to quit?
I didn't see nothing what Madison posted was wrong. Why Dead Zone would have
I
blocked her.
didn't do anything wrong.
Because
Don't
she put
blame
it
it.
up. And I
Don't
asked,
blame it on me. I'm not stalking.
I
I'm
asked
just a
Sky.
subscriber.
The Chiefs
Okay,
playing
sorry.
Chicago Bears. Okay.
Sky.
leave my
Well,
Bears out of
Stop
it.
it, Carl, right now.
Sky.
First of all, you don't tell other people to stop. Okay, you're good. I haven't done anything wrong, bruh. I didn't do nothing wrong, dude. Wrong.
Excuse me, when you're saying you're gonna justify
False
my
teeth.
dad, I got an issue. I
I'm
got
sorry, but this is
That's
just like,
that's creepy shit.
this might be the last we see of her because you know what? I might even go block her everywhere.
Yeah, I would go on block her because she didn't do nothing wrong. I don't see nothing.
I asked
Maybe because
Sky.
it doesn't matter. Let her be. She only got timed out. All I seen was a timeout.
I
yeah,
asked
she
her to
wasn't
stop.
blocked. She got timed out for
I
10
know,
minutes.
but I asked her to stop. There was no reason.
That time
Yeah.
out
Oh,
and everything.
Dead
I'm the
zone
one that
timed
did
her
it.
out.
Two?
The only
Dead zone
reason
timed her out. Your
Only
script.
reason why is because I've already said, and I've asked her many, many times, can you refrain from certain things like that damn term old daddy and
I
everything else?
I
That
started
that
that
wigs me the fuck out.
right. I started that as a joke with Dad.
And I see.
Yeah,
Dad came to me and asked me
all
to
right.
stop, and I
yes.
did. And I even told
And
her.
even mama. Remember when mama said she was like, can you please let her know that
I'm
makes me
listening.
feel
Yep.
a certain
That's
way
why we
and
moved
everything
those
else.
videos to private.
And I even told her to
Out of
stop.
respect for Lunatic Mom.
And I even told her to stop. Don't
Yeah.
do that. That
Well,
makes
it would
Dad and Mom feel uncomfortable. So
It would be
don't.
the same thing if I do something or whatever makes you feel uncomfortable or whatever.
Oh, I
Hopefully that our
see it
hopefully
now.
our friendship and everything over the years that there's enough for
Hold
you to
on,
come
my
and tell me. You know,
Right.
hopefully that you
yeah,
respect me
and
enough
you
to
and
say
you
that
know
it's not
this.
cool.
Dad, I could just see
And
you're
this is
not.
why, Dad, we came to say something to you because of the fact we care about you and we love you. And that's the reason why.
Yep.
Exactly. We're standing up for you, Dad.
Welcome back, babe.
And I said it was time. It was time for us to do that.
Right.
And by the way, I just
Welcome back,
Hey
my
tweeted this
Scott,
out to my aunt.
Scott. Now Cindy's by herself. Now say something nice to her. Real
I
nice,
said
okay?
welcome back,
No,
babe.
no, no,
Hey,
no.
hey,
No,
baby, I
this
really
this
miss
is what I
you.
want you to do. Now follow me, brother. Follow me. I'm gonna show you what a 64-year-old man would do. Hey, baby, I just want to tell you, when I get home, you are gonna be my next truck stop, and the tractor is going
I
into the
want to
fifth
park
wheel.
my truck into your truck
Into
stop
your
there.
fifth wheel. Yeah, you're gonna be the kingpin, and she's gonna be the jaws. Open up, baby, because it's gonna be rat-a-tat-tat. See, Cindy's gonna be like, I ain't coming near this fucking guy, lunatic dad. There's something not right with this
But
home, bitch.
I'm just
Oh
saying,
yeah.
it's just, you know how many people, okay, I looked something up earlier on Google, and now I'm going to go back to that. Um, what did I just look up? Hold on.
Spit it out, Junior.
No, hold on a
I
minute.
gotta do something.
Fuck. This is Nina. I'm gonna look something up. Half an hour later. Oh, by the way, this pops up. Okay.
Gotta find it.
Hey, well,
She's
that
like,
ain't my problem. Listen, she's old like us and everything else. She should know where to find that shit. I mean, it's
honey,
already,
I'm sorry, it's attached. How can I lose it?
yeah, it's attached to me. So, I mean, I can't ever lose my shit.
I'm
I
talking
mean,
about my boobs.
it's the same shit. What's the difference? Boobies or the man Johnson? What the hell's the difference? It's all connected to our body parts. What the
Yeah,
hell's the
remember?
difference?
Chris was trying to pick them, and I was like, no, they're attached.
Yeah,
Stop it.
but trust me. My mama seen those damn shorts and everything else. She was like, if that fucking woman don't get laid after all that touching, there's something wrong. I was like, hey, listen, that's the way Chris warms her up. It is. That's what it is. It is what it is.
See, he just
Hell yeah.
doesn't want to stay in his
Yeah.
house because he doesn't want us to bump together. You know what I mean? Because he don't want to hear that shit. It's like, I'm sending him to a motel, so I can't hear that shit.
Hey, Cindy, I just want to tell you, darling, the longer and longer your husband hangs out with me, you're gonna start seeing some really changes in him for the better. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna thank me. You're gonna be like, you know what, Lunatic Dad, you are the medicine that me and him needed. I'll be like, thank you. And it's not poison. It's not poison. It's actually good medicine. He doesn't need to use the Viagra's or the any other thing, stimulants or the pump or whatever. Just let him get in a conversation with me privately for about an hour before he comes home, and boom, you got fucking magic, girl. Magic. I'm telling you. Trust me. I'm gonna help you out.
Hey,
Oh my god.
hey, go
Yes.
subscribe to my wife. I just posted her link to her channel.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
go ahead and get Cindy up there too and subscribers. Then we'll still make Scott wear makeup.
I'll do it right now, okay? I'll do it right now. I'm going
Yeah,
to
let's
right
get him
now.
up there that he can be cuffed after.
Oh, she's actually got. Oh, there you go. Cindy.
Yeah,
You
she
got
posts.
the man, the legend, subscribed to you. Yeah, the legend, my ass. Wow, she has been. Why
Maybe
didn't you tell
it's the gas, Dad. That's what makes it legendary. Like, woo.
Wow,
I'm wa-
she's got a shit ton of content, buddy.
Yeah, I'm waiting for her to do the diamond painting I bought her of I got like all
Nina,
three of our
you're gonna love
dogs
this
that
channel.
passed away. She got a really huge one. She's waiting for the right time to do that one
Oh
though.
God, come on, sit down.
I just waiting for somebody to say something. Why is everybody so quiet?
Lunatic Dad's checking out my wife's page.
I am checking your wife out right now. No,
The
I
more
really
ways
am.
than one.
That didn't
Hopefully,
sound right.
Lunatic Mom's checking her out too.
Well, she actually has real fucking content. Ain't this a motherfucker? Nice. See, Chris, you should
Lot
actually
better
have
than
played
mine.
Scott's wife fucking shit. You're such a dick. And you have the ability to fucking share a fucking thing. You're a dick.
You're a
Seriously, you are
dick.
a dick. He is a dick.
Yeah, I got a dick.
I know that one, and I have been.
Oh,
Yeah.
her stuff is a lot better than my stuff. My content.
Don't say that. Don't put yourself down as a creator.
I'm allowed to.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck.
Nina,
Fuck.
I'm telling you, you're gonna love Cindy's content. This type of shit you like and everything else. Oh yeah, I just subscribed and everything, and I share.
I know. I got a whole bunch of them in my drawer.
Well, Cindy, I pimped you and Scott out. So
How many?
I
people
have
are
one
you-
cringed. I have one cringed over here, Dad. That I gotta finish.
How
But that's
many
my
are-
winter hobby.
How many are in your drawers, though? I want to know.
you want to know what's in the drawers? Wow.
About 5 or 6 of them.
You got
Hey,
You
five.
better
got
watch
5 or
what she's
6
saying.
diamonds.
Lunatic Mom's right behind you. She's going to slap you.
Diamond
If you want to
beans.
know what she got in her drawers.
No, Dad was asking Nina what's in your drawers.
I know.
Wow.
Yeah,
I got one of the Golden Girls. I got one of the Golden Girls.
Nice.
I got one of Yoda.
Oh, cool.
I got an American flag one, which I don't even know what one I'm doing.
Cindy,
That's,
listen to Dad. Now this is on the serious. This is on the serious. Whenever I
oh,
go
I'm
live,
doing the American flag.
hey, I'm fucking talking here. Do you mind? What the fuck? But it does look nice. Cindy, you and Baby Yoda Nina need to become like best friends. Because you guys got the same type of uh you know things in common, big time. But I will help out, Cindy. Dad will help out. Hell
I
yeah.
kept them
See,
already.
that's your job, Scott. See, Scott's fucking selfish. Yeah, I didn't know that his wife had a YouTube channel. I never knew that. He's
I
just saying,
posted
well,
it.
when I get
I
99,
posted it
I'm
even
gonna make
on the
sure that
other
I
week.
don't get
I
100.
posted it.
Hey, listen, I'm speaking, young man. I'm speaking. Freaking,
What
if
else
you're
do I
at
have
99,
done?
ain't that some shit?
God.
She actually got content.
Oh,
Believe me, in that community, if word gets out what she does in that community in the arts and crafts and everything is very big.
Right.
I'm
We're gonna
telling
have
you.
to talk about it
give
too.
me a
I
minute.
posted. I shared her channel the other week.
Did
I'm
you?
telling
Yeah,
you.
remember I
Yeah,
got some balls, Chris. Remember?
No, I met him.
I pimped him in.
yeah.
I pimped him in his wife.
Don't be pimping me. All
No,
right,
too
I'm done
late.
being pimped out.
Here's one
All
that I
right.
did that is ugly.
Too
I don't
late.
like it.
Why?
I
That looks
can't.
pretty cool.
What is it?
That
It's
looks
hard to
pretty
see on
cool.
a phone though.
It's an
Yeah.
eagle with American flag.
Ooh, cool.
This is
Oh,
Eagles.
my pride.
His nickname used to be Bald Eagle. So on the
Lucifer.
CD. And I guess they weren't lying, right?
And let me tell you, that one hurt my eyes more than anything.
Dad, I'm
Wow.
rubbing the magic lamp. Is it working?
That one
Yeah.
hurt my eyes more than anything.
Let me tell you, he ain't no genie in a bottle. Okay.
Well, yeah, we know that. Chris is no fucking
Hey,
genie in the
I'm
bottle. That's
working
for
on it.
fucking
Shut
certain.
up.
You know, when I used to mess around with Chris in the very beginning on live streams and stuff, and I talk about his little one and everything else, boy, you would see fucking Missy like go to his aid like real quick. Oh no, that's not the problem. Oh no, no, no. I'm like, I'm just messing with him, girl. Just messing with him. She,
Did you see that
oh man,
one?
oh big ganja.
Dad,
Oh
Dad, did
yeah,
you hear what he said when I said he's no genie in a bottle? He goes, well,
I
you
did
want
hear.
to do that. Bitch,
See,
Yeah, I actually found frames for them all. I
Don't make me take those melons for a test drive again.
you
shut
better
up.
stop it. Not on the
got
street.
another.
Not on
There'll
the
be no
street.
I can't.
Leave those
nonsense.
melons alone.
Okay.
I can't wait till she starts on the big one. I bought her for.
I
I
did a
think it
real
was
big one
for
first time.
Christmas. I believe it was.
John, would
Wait a
you
minute.
quit
You
talking
bought
about your
your
big one, okay? We don't want to
yeah,
know.
right? Right?
No,
I mean, you don't
Nina's
want to
over
hear
there
about the battery
posting diamond
operated big one.
painting, and I bought her a big one for her with all three of our dogs that passed away.
Oh,
I bought her for.
so you're being serious right
But it
now.
took that long.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm just
I gotta
saying.
put the switch on to serious. You ready?
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, he's serious now. So now,
Are
guys,
we serious right now? What I
So,
saw in the chat.
Where did we
Look
leave
at the
off?
chat.
ignore. Ignore, Nina. Ignore.
Where did we leave off on
get a
the
haircut.
subject of stalking?
Man, you better get to the subject, dude. You better get to the subject because
I haven't
you
had
know
a
the way
chance to come in.
you are the host. You can
Bullshit.
mute. You
You could
can
have
mute
done
us
it when you were
when
saying
we're out of
you're not
time. Mute our ass so that you can begin it and then unmute us or whatever. You do have the power to do that, you know. Just
Yeah, I
saying.
know, but that's kind of rude.
God.
Unless
Like,
it's
No, it's
Scott.
not.
Get the fuck out of here. This motherfucker,
Oh,
this
shit.
motherfucker gonna sit there and be like, that's kind of fucking rude and everything else. What the hell you think the outlaws are? Fucking church squire and everything else? I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy.
But anyways,
what? Telling him it's rude. Yeah, right. You're oh my god, never mind.
what were you gonna say?
You're fucking just rude all the time. It don't matter. Day or
Only to
night.
you.
Yeah, right.
This shit don't work.
Anyway,
Oh, shit.
Well, sometimes I know his brain don't work, but
Oh, shit.
okay, what are some of the ways we can prevent stalking?
Contact your local law enforcement. Start there.
pay attention.
File restraining orders. File a warrant against the person if you
And-
know their name
And
and
guys,
their address
keep
and where they
keep
live.
evidence. Keep the evidence.
Screenshots.
Yep.
Not only that, physical letters
even
or
pictures.
videos or whatever. Yeah.
And videos,
Yep.
especially if it's contact stalking,
Yeah,
not cyber.
Like what I was showing you, what was going on with
Yep.
what I went through.
Right. Dad already took care of that. Thank God. I'm telling
My
you.
aunt will be in a little bit. She'll probably have comments for you guys, questions.
When
Oh, wow.
I told her what topic we're doing. That's why I muted myself. I was texting her.
Gotcha.
Yeah, your aunt's gonna come in. I'm gonna take my teeth out, and we're gonna talk about how people get stalked with people with no teeth. Hey, that could be a turn. You realize that if you go ahead and if a woman's got no teeth or whatever, that is the best BJ you can ever get. Just telling you. Oh
Yup.
my God.
Gum on gum.
Oh my
Or gum
God.
on
It's like,
skin.
it's like Fantasy Island kind of shit.
Okay.
Go
Now,
ahead.
you said your story, Dad, about it. Now, how did you get rid of it?
this woman does.
What in my case?
Yes.
I involved the local law enforcement, and we actually went to court and everything else, and then they put a peace bond on said individual, and they just disappeared after that because the judge said if you violate the peace bond, that you can go
Mhm.
to jail, and it was my option. I could have furthered it and everything else, but I said no. This is good enough for right here, right now. But if anything should happen to my cars, to my home, to my family, or anything, then we take it further.
My aunt says, good topic.
Whoa.
Okay. Now, how do you prevent stalking at work?
You
It
tell
depends
your
where you
supervisor
work.
or your boss.
To your boss, yes.
It depends. It all depends now. Here's the thing. Is it a coworker or is it
With the coworker.
Thank you.
I got one of those babies.
That
That's
would,
why I'm in the,
wouldn't that
I
be
can address this.
to work with them?
I work with this person, yes.
Okay, you go up to the person that owns the company. If that doesn't go, then you go up to the authorities like the police and stuff. Then that'll solve the
got
issue,
in-
hopefully.
Let's just say I'm not afraid of no one. I got in this fucker's face. And I told him, if you don't stay the hell away from me, you'll be 10 feet under. And I will do it when you come out of work. I said, and go ahead and tell the boss. She already knows. This is before my lady boss was fired. Okay? And she let me say it because she says, you need to stand up as a woman. As a woman, you need to stand up for yourself. And I said, I will get you after work. If you don't stop and leave us women alone, I said, the next store will be Big Boss, and you'll be facing the pavement, and you won't be coming back to work.
Now, do you feel that women are more susceptible to the stalking or men?
Yeah. Even
They do say on that website, honestly, that I just looked up, it's more women than men.
yeah,
The percentage is down for men, and it's up for women.
it has. Even for me as a transgender woman, being stalked, having 3 stalkers, yeah, it's really high up there. Yeah, where it gets to a point where you actually have to start carrying a weapon with you to protect yourself from whoever the fucking stalkers are.
Yes.
It's that bad.
Well, I don't have to worry because I got him to take care of.
No, no.
It's
He's the reason
just
why
that-
they are going to stalk you.
But
Okay, there's
it's like I said,
I'm gonna bring
You got to stand up to them, especially if they're in the workforce that you're working.
if it was anybody
You
else.
got to stand up to them. And if you don't stand up to them and tell them to knock their shit off, then they're never going to knock it off. He
But
knocked it off for 2 months,
Bring things up. No.
Yeah.
and now he's back doing it again.
but there's a problem by telling them to knock it off and making a threat like that.
Won't that
Possibly
just keep them going? Yeah.
that might actually keep it going more
Yeah.
because he's getting his rocks off that you actually
Yeah.
how would I put it?
Acknowledge
He knows.
You
No, you see, but let me tell you, Chris, this person knows that I don't play no shit.
Uh-huh.
And he doesn't, he knows that I've got people that will find him.
Did he stop?
for too much, she said.
I don't tell him anything like that because you know what? Then he's like, oh, I'll get this person, I'll get that person, the other. No. You know, when they see you outside, they'll get you. Don't
Did you
worry.
tell your husband?
And I sent this person a picture already. This picture is well aware. She's just waiting for one phone call.
Nina, how
But-
long?
One.
How long did this stalking shit go on, girl?
Since I started the job there. And it's almost 2 years.
It's
Because
still going on?
mine was going on for 4 years, pushing 5 years.
My question is, Nina, okay, you've been going with you this for 2 years, right? Is there
Let
any,
me tell you something.
way
Let me tell you.
is there any way
Hold on. I'm going to tell you, I've been friends with this person for over 20 years.
okay, is there any way that you can go to the cops and file a restraining order, and then would that mean that he'd have to quit his job and go somewhere else?
No, they'll change her
No.
out.
Oh,
They'll change me out. No, I don't need to do that. I'm already in a different building than him.
But
Yeah.
like I said, even with you making that type of threat, wouldn't that make him think, oh, she's acknowledging what I'm doing?
right.
She
Well,
acknowledged.
it's not just one person, though, honey.
It's not just one
It's
person.
just not one person.
Do you,
It's two of us.
do you see where I'm
Oh,
getting at,
two.
though?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're getting
And
around
I'm not.
because you acknowledged them.
Right.
But you got to remember, I know this person for 20 years.
Fuck.
Yes.
Like, is it like
And
somebody you from work only or high school?
only at work. Only at work. But here's the thing, too. I'm not even around the girl the girl you did a reading for, Amy, my friend Darlene, right? He does the same shit to her.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not even in the building.
It sounds like he needs a severe ass kicking.
Yeah.
Did you tell your husband?
Well, no.
You need to. Nina.
No. No, 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 no. He'll
Why?
make me quit my job.
Oh.
Wants to touch my fucking cookies. What the fuck?
Hello, welcome back.
What?
Beautiful.
I
one.
came. Shut your mouth. Just shut your mouth.
Shut
I don't
your
want to
mouth.
fucking hear it.
And Dad,
Yeah, this is what you should be doing. This is what you are doing.
whose cookies are you talking about? If you're talking about Mom's cookies, I don't want to know.
Hold
Why
on.
you want to toss my cookies?
Oh my God. I
We
said
didn't need to know all that.
I
No,
don't know
don't
about Mom's
fucking blame me. I ain't got shit to do with this. I ain't got nothing
Okay.
to do with this.
Here. Hold on, Mike. He's in bed. I can
You
explain.
realize
this
how many
to you a
people
little.
I have over my house right now? Holy.
Probably a lot.
Well,
Lawrence and his friends, my kids. I got about fucking 15 people out back with fucking coronas and everything else. Hey. It ain't for me though. I'm past my prime. You know what I'm saying? Chicken butt.
Okay,
Another
I'm
simple
gonna give
question,
you
you
this.
guys.
Last
Okay.
time I looked,
Oscar, we're all from the United States, so that's
Yeah.
up on the panel.
Okay.
last time I looked,
Okay.
I'm from a tail.
I'm gonna give you the story real quick while I can. This is the guy I used to date. Okay, a long time ago, 20 years ago, 22 years ago, 23 years ago. Sorry.
Make up your fucking mind. We get it. It's a long time ago. Go ahead.
Okay, I w- we stayed in contact. My husband don't like him, but we stayed in contact quietly. You know what I mean? And he got me the job there. And hey, I wanted out of this store, and this job was safer. And this is when all this shit started. When like 6 months after I was there. So it was like basically it was like, and then when he started his bull, he started running to the lead,
What?
to his to our lead. And I said, listen, are you gonna believe a woman over a man? I said, I'm trying to help him and he's catching an attitude. Why are you gonna catch an attitude with somebody helping you? I
Nina,
said, go fuck yourself in more lines. Because
Nina,
I'll never fucking help you again.
do you carry? I mean, a knife, a gun, mace.
I carry mace.
I mace his fucking ass.
Oh,
Yep.
he's lucky. He's lucky I didn't see him yesterday when we left for work, out
I
of
got
work, because we
I
leave
got
at
a
the same time.
44, a 32, a 22, and a
Let
lot
Let
of
me tell you.
fucking ammunition. My house is Fort fucking Knox, buddy.
Let me tell you something. That motherfucker thought he's slick. And let me put it to you this way. He is afraid of me. I'm telling you that right now. He is afraid of me because he knows I'm not scared to get in his damn face and tell him like it is. And he knows it. I did it right in front of the lead and I did it right in front of our boss.
Right.
Mm.
I said, and they wanted to have a talk with both of us because of what was going on, right? And I go, well, should I bring up the time before we were all in the fucking gym and what you said to me?
We don't
And
because of somebody
you know the lady boss that we had
dragged onto us.
did not like it. Did not like it at all. And she went off on him. And she goes, Nina, you can go. I'm going to have his ass. She called me an hour later after the meeting. She says, I told him if he doesn't stay away from you, that you were pressing charges.
And did it stop at that?
It stopped at that for a while until she left.
Hmm.
Until she left back in March.
Hey,
So is
Nina.
it starting again now?
It started with my girl that's there at that building now. It's been started since I'm not in that building.
You know, all you gotta do is make a little detour on my way back home. 'Cause I'm down here in North Carolina. All I gotta do is do a little detour.
Let me tell you, you know what? I told him numerous times, I said, you don't want to fuck with me. Because let me tell you, if my aunt was in here, she'd know, well, she knows everything because I tell her everything. Let me tell you, there'd not be one person, there'd be a whole motorcycle club sitting on Hamilton Street.
Right.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because
Mm-hmm.
bikers and
Mm-hmm.
like there, it's just like stalking of women and everything else. You put that person in the penitentiary and everything else, they are fucked because the prisoners that are in there that can never get out, they're looking at it as we can't get. And now I'm not trying to get perverted, but we can't get no piece of ass, no nothing, and you had it, and yet you're deciding to go ahead and stalk a female or whatever the case may be, and now you're in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, them type of people, pedophiles, rapists, and stuff, they don't last very long in the general population.
Nope. And
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, they don't put pedophiles in general population anymore. They put them in their own little private prison.
Well,
Yeah.
not here in the state of Illinois, buddy. Not
Really?
here. Oh yeah, you're going in
shit.
Not
general.
here either.
You're
They put
going
them
in
all in
general.
one.
Well,
Well, in Michigan, they had to move them out into their own little private prison because they were getting waxed too quick.
Well, it explains it. Michigan,
They're a
though.
bunch of
That's all you had to
pussies
do was
over
tell me
there.
Michigan.
And they wanted them to go through the court system before.
now,
And
some things, Michigan is ass backwards, but some things are pretty good, you know.
Yeah, ass backwards name pronounced Michigan all the way.
Holy
They're
fuck.
all ass backwards there in Michigan.
Yeah, not as long as
Yeah, they
Gretchen
are.
there.
Gretchen Wilson.
Or not Gretchen, but Gretchen, what's her name? I can't
I
think.
can't remember her name.
But then
I
again, they say the same thing about us people from Illinois, but because they judge Illinois by city of Chicago, believe it or not, you know, 'cause, there was someone I used to hang with and everything else would always talk about city of Chicago and Illinois. It's a shit state and everything else, and they keep on saying Chicago, Chicago, Chicago. I'm like, you do realize that there are also close to 150 other counties in the state of Illinois, which is a very big state, and it's beautiful, and it's beautiful, you know. So I mean,
know this isn't on the topic,
oh, well, it
but do
doesn't
they
matter.
still have Wachowskis there?
Oshowski's, yes,
And
Yes.
it's still open.
yep,
And
yep.
if I had the money, I could buy you that thing.
What?
You know, every state got a bad part.
No
And
fucking
that bad
way.
part puts a whole state down.
And that was in
Like Michigan is Detroit. If you actually explore Michigan, it's actually nice in Michigan. Just like
Yes.
how Dad said, Illinois, Chicago, put Chicago down. But if you actually explore Chicago, Illinois, you'll see more about it.
Yep. Yep.
When I was in Chicago, I didn't see nothing wrong with it until you got over to the east side
Downtown.
Yeah. That's
and
it.
downtown.
Well,
Yep.
downtown is all the fucking yuppies and everything else. They're very ritzy people and everything that pay fucking $3,000 for a little 1-bedroom fucking condo and everything in the high rises, which I'm just sitting there like, why in the fuck would you pay all that fucking money? But, you know, some people, they live that lifestyle and everything else. But no, on the east side of Chicago, yeah. But there are some, like, I'll fight it for Chicago to the day I die and everything else because Chicago itself generally is a good fucking city. It's just that there's parts of Chicago that give it a bad rap.
No.
Just like there's parts of Detroit that gives Michigan a bad rap.
Right.
Yep.
Or Flint.
And then New York. Then because you got New York City, that parts of New York City that gives a whole state of New York bad rap.
Yes, it does.
Good.
Yes, it does. You're 100% right.
But
That's why I said it doesn't matter where you live anymore.
Where's
It really doesn't.
what people don't realize, each state has their own their own stubborn town that gives it a bad rap.
okay,
Yep.
It doesn't matter where it's at.
we were sitting here yesterday. We were sitting here yesterday. All of a sudden, we got, woo! All these freaking cop cars racing by the house. And I said, "What the hell was that?" And then I'm looking, well, she ended up walking where they were going, you know. And somebody told Amy, "Oh, this is like an every week thing."
No, it's not.
Okay. Here, you want a good story? So, what was it? Last week or the week before? There was a mother and a daughter killed in their own home.
Oh shit.
Oh my god!
Let me guess, he got
Hold on. This girl had been dating this boy. Now, mind you, the girl is 16 years old. Okay. She was dating this boy. She broke it off. And there was another girl involved. Well, let's just say he came and killed her and the mother.
Oh my god!
Damn.
So stole the car, picked up the new girlfriend, and cracked the car up a mile away. And almost killed the girl that was in it.
Shit.
And that could go according to stalking and everything else. Think about it. Is that, you know, everything's about
Yep.
domination and trying to
That's-
go ahead and press your will upon others that does not want to be pressed upon.
That's
and
what I'm
everything
saying.
else.
That's what I'm saying. This is the shit that you've got to look at. And why do you think I'm like that? No offense to what you said to me about making vlog videos around the city.
Mhm.
And
What's
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a little upsetting because I want to do it
Right.
because it's such a beautiful.
Very.
There's a lot of beautiful shit,
Why you
Mhm.
think I was sleeping with
but
birds and shit?
I live too close to the stuff that I want to do. But
Not.
like I said to the hubby,
Is it
I just don't put where it's at and
okay?
don't show street signs and stuff like that.
Here's a question
You
for you.
know what I mean?
What do
Okay,
you
I
think the
got you.
percentage of stalking cases ends up in a homicide?
I would like to know that
Oh,
number. And I'd also like to know how many end up in rape. I mean, I don't like to use that word, but
exactly.
how many actually end up in rape, that the women who are stalked and everything else, that it gets to that point, and what steps, and do you guys feel that law enforcement actually takes it serious when you're reporting that you're being
Yeah.
stalked and everything else?
It depends on where you're at on that. I'm sorry to say,
Yep.
but that
Yep.
really depends on where you're at, what state, what town, and all that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
But the percentage of stalking cases that ends up in homicide is
Mm-hmm.
actually a lot lower than what you think.
About 50%.
Well, I
Two,
don't know. I didn't do the research on that. Why don't you Google it?
Is that
Just
right?
Google the damn thing. Get the
I
answer.
just did
That's probably what he did.
And what does it say?
2%.
Yeah, but that's
Fucker.
2% of all the cases. That's still a lot of homicides, any which
It
way you look
is,
at it.
but it's not as high. What I thought it was going to be like closer to 45 to 50%
Okay, Dad.
ends in homicide, but it's only 2% out of all the cases.
Like,
Mm.
okay, there was this woman that was trying to get away from her husband, right? Well, they had put her in the protection thing or whatever. Well, the husband had found her and started stalking her, right? Well, he told her, if I can't have you, no one else will. And you know what he did? He threw gasoline on her and lit her up. Lit her fucking up.
Yeah, I mean that's beyond stalking. That
What?
is also a
Hmm.
controlling type person, I
Yeah.
believe.
You're
I
right.
mean, you could be in a marriage or whatever the case may be, and sometimes the other significant other, man or woman, and it doesn't matter, that they are so possessive about as far as what you can wear. Can you wear makeup? Can you be around other men or other women or whatever the case may be, because of their insecurities and their sickness and everything else, that there's no trust or anything. And that can also, the worst thing is to go ahead and be stalked or anything within your own marriage. That to me is very scary, to know that if it's your
Yes.
own, person that you said I do to, and you want to spend the rest of your life with, and you find out that they had a dark past mentally and everything else, and they bring it into the marriage, and you're being stalked within your own marriage. That got to scare the shit out of you.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
What? What?
What do you
What?
want?
Okay, there's two different percentages. Division of Violence, Preservation, Atlanta, Georgia, and the Control Centers for Disease Control and Preservation.
Uh-huh.
81% of women stalked by a current or former intimate partner are also physically assaulted by that partner.
Yep.
31% are also sexually assaulted by that partner.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
verbally or
Damn.
Oh wow.
So
Damn.
there's 81% that is stalked by a ex, and only 31% is assaulted sexually by that ex.
Yeah, but you said ex. I'm
Mm.
talking about marriage. That you're still in the marriage.
Right.
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 There's a difference, because
That's
sometimes the ex
probably
can't let go and doesn't
they're
want you with
probably
somebody
based
else.
on that on like
Oh, wait,
uh,
I'm sorry.
married people and stuff.
Current or former intimate partner.
Okay.
So it's either ex or marriage partner or
And
whatever they swing.
And do you think that law enforcement, if you are married and everything else, and you're reporting this and everything else, that they take it serious, or do they look at it as, well, you're man and wife and everything else? That's not
I would,
stalking.
I would think a lot of them do not take it serious.
Right.
They
'cause
don't.
they have
I'm not
married.
trying to say I don't have faith in our police
Bathroom run.
just because of them being married,
Mhm.
but that's my own opinion.
Hmm.
Even though they probably should take it more serious than what they are.
And I know that like women can be a stalkers and shit too. You
Right.
know? It's like
Because it's not always the male, because it
Yeah.
doesn't say man or female.
It could be
But
both.
this actually said women stalked by.
Yeah.
But there's still women that are stalking men too. You know, I've seen it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm convinced.
What do you think on that? Do you
Well-
think law enforcement's doing their job when it comes to a married
No.
couple
No.
being
No,
stalked?
I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I really believe,
My
and
son,
it,
I didn't really take it seriously. Snap.
well, look at it this way. If say here, this is where it gets kind of like dicey and everything else. Say the man is the one that reports it, that he feels being stalked by the woman. In today's society, do you think that a lot of the law enforcement be like, "Hey, suck it up, Buttercup," or whatever the
Yeah.
case may be?
That's
know,
it.
I think that according to your gender, that I think the law enforcement treats it not equally. That's just my personal opinion.
I agree with you 100% on that.
Yep.
Because how many men is not going to have the physical strength over a woman when it comes to stalking or sexual intimacy
Well, look at
while being stalked by a former lover or lover?
okay. But look at Fatal Attraction. How he was
How about
married
this?
and
Here's
yeah.
a good one. Look at Enough.
Yep, that's right.
And Enough is a perfect example of somebody being stalked,
Yeah.
trying to get a divorce, and
The husband just
the
not
husband will not let it go. She got followed from California to Michigan, back to California to here to there. She had to move several different places just to get away from me. And lo and behold, he always found out where she was.
Well, do you also think that, by leaving like cookie trails or crumbs or whatever the case may be, that if you're trying to get away from, someone who's abusive or stalking you within your own marriage or whatever the case may be, that it may be a little bit harder due to the fact that, family members on each side or whatever the case may be, I think the only way that's going to work is you literally have to go in the dark completely. I mean, don't tell nobody, where the hell you're at.
Well,
Because if you got children and you say, children, I got to leave because daddy and everything else, whatever the case may be, a stalker is very manipulative. They're
Yes.
the master of it. They are the master of it. And they will even use their own kids in order to find a mother and everything else.
well, in this movie, she basically did everything right, even using a burner phone, replacing the SIM card with every phone call and all that. She always used cash, no credit cards. But what got him to find out where she was every time, his buddy was a cop. He was actually a detective.
So he was using his
That
buddy. to
sounds
find-
interesting.
It's enough with
It's actually a good movie.
J-Lo plays the person that is getting stalked and abused and everything.
I think I've seen this. I think
it's
I've seen
enough
it.
by with Jennifer Lopez, who's a guy. I can't.
I don't remember what his name was, but he was a complete fucking dick.
Yeah, it was.
I watched the other day.
We actually have 2 copies of it.
I like it.
One's on VHS, which a lot of the younger people don't know what the hell that is. Oh, hi, Chris.
Okay, here's
Hi, Chris.
here. I'm gonna read you something. I just looked up something which is very interesting. The first stalking law was passed in California in 1990.
Can
Since
you order
then,
me a beef sandwich, man?
Um,
increasing awareness of stalking important and led legislators in all 50 states to pass stalking laws. The National Stalking Awareness Month is January, which was launched in 2004 by a National Center of Victims of Crime and aim to increase the public interest of the crime of stalking. So there is a law out there.
Yes.
Hello, Crystal, honey.
Okay,
Hi, Crystal sister.
here's another good question for you. Since she said the first stalking law was what, 1990? Out in
1990,
San Francisco?
California.
Well, okay, out in California. How many people were actually stalked before that was made a law?
Who
Probably quite a
knows?
few.
Exactly.
Probably quite a few.
Exactly.
But here it is. What is the most prudent legal of a operant pursuit? Stalking by your former lover, stalking by a celebrity, stalking by a celebrity stalker, stalker by a stranger, or stalker by a family member.
I would say probably former lover slash family member.
I
Mhm.
agree.
Or a stranger.
I had strangers stalking.
Or yeah, it's strange. Yeah, strangers more.
Stranger. Yep.
Well, like Froggy Love said and everything, which was kind of like very interesting to me and everything that she was talking about, do put certain things out there that signs that a stalker is stalking you and everything else. Check your car, check, always don't, especially if you're a female. What? Yeah. Uh, but don't like always take the
Back,
same way. If
mama.
you're feeling like you're being stalked or whatever the case may be, don't take the same way home all the time. To kind of like mix it up and everything else. So in that way, if you turn around and you mix it up and you still see the same exact car, no matter where the hell you're going, you have a basic idea that you know that you could possibly be being stalked. I mean, I would think anyway.
Okay, here's another question. Now, the characteristics of a murderer or a serial killer, how much of the stalking is relied on that?
A lot.
Mm.
Because with a lot of them, don't they study their target?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's
Yes, they
only
do.
a few of them out there that didn't, like the Son of Sam, the Zodiac Killer.
Yes.
BK.
No, he actually stalked his people too. Or Jeffrey Dahmer was another one that
Yep.
stalked him.
Yes. And he could have been caught in his shit a long time before all the murders and everything else. Because the police, this is what I was talking about. Remember, if you remember Milwaukee with Jeffrey Dahmer, the one boy he got away and everything else. And he went to the police. The police had him right there. And he was all drugged up and everything else. And then he said, this is where I came from and everything else. He tried to do this stuff. The fucking police turned around. Jeffrey Dahmer turns around and tells them, "No, that is my nephew," or he said something like that or whatever. And they released him into the custody back to Jeffrey Dahmer, and then he killed him.
Yep.
And that was on the fucking police. They could have caught Jeffrey Dahmer way before all them fucking killings. Way
Here's,
before.
here's another good one that didn't stalk his prey. Ted Bundy.
Oh shit.
Well, that's from
There
my
you go. You want a good one?
Look at Son of Sam. It's
John Wayne Gacy was another one.
Yep.
Yep.
John Wayne Gacy. My stalker, he was wearing a John Wayne Gacy Poe the Clown mask.
Here you go. A person convicted of stalking under a federal law faces up to 5 years in prison and 250,000 fine. If the defense unlawful counts results in death or a physical injury to the victim, the, the conviction can lead the person to 10 to 20 years or even up to life. The defendant guilty of stalking.
Mhm.
I'm telling
Yep.
you, you gotta go into depth with this shit.
Yep.
You can get it. It all depends. You can get a hefty time. You could do 5 years, and then if you touch the person, you can do 10, 20 to life in prison.
Yep.
Right.
And in some states, like I said, they got that street three strike law or X law, whatever the fuck it's called. Like in
Yeah.
California, if you get convicted for a serious felony 3 times for the same felony, you serve life.
And then
Life.
Yeah,
they're also classified as a habitual offender.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Yep.
But here's one that you probably know about because it happened real close to you back
Oh,
in
me?
a while ago. No, Lunatic Dad. H. Holmes,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
right there in Chicago, I believe, for the World Fair
Yes. Yes.
with the murder house.
Hmm.
Ooh, that one.
Well, you got to understand though, a lot of these people who do that type of stuff and everything else, there are tendencies out there. I mean, you can't tell me that a
Mhm.
person can hide that type of past or that type of you know, actions and everything else, and no one, not family, not friends, not workers, not nothing that they just basically ignored any type of signs. You know, a lot of people just say, "Oh, they're just acting crazy" or whatever the case may be. Don't worry about them and everything else. They're nothing. Then it turns out something very horrific happens, and they're like, "Oh, we never knew." Well, actually, you did
Exactly.
know, but you did nothing about it. You didn't report it,
Exactly.
didn't talk, whatever. And if you ever feel insecure, ever up on social medias or in your own home or whatever the case may be, talk to somebody. Let it out there because at least in case
Yes.
something, God forbid, does happen to you or whatever, the police have something that they can go on. Because
They
sometimes
have some
these
sort of proof of it happening
Hell,
or
yep.
hearsay over it all. There's a report.
and it's like for me and my
Okay.
I showed
I
all
just look.
the pictures of what the stalker was doing to me, and it took them 3 fucking months before I snapped. When I snapped, for them to even fucking stop the son of a bitch. And
Here you go.
I ain't go for 4 years, pushing 5, but it just kept on getting worse. I tried to ignore the little son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Here
but
you
see,
go.
you went with anger and you went with fuck this, I've had enough and everything else. But there's a lot of people out there that are very deathly scared or whatever, or the stalkers might turn
Yeah.
around and tell them, "Hey, you do anything, I'm going to go after your family. I'm going to go after,
Yeah,
your
my
loved ones and
mom's life,
everything else."
they even threatened my mom's life, threatened
Hey,
my life.
Keaton.
It got to
Mhm.
that point where it got serious.
Well, that's what my point is. That some people, as soon as you start threatening their loved ones or whatever the case may be, sometimes there are things in which like I said, just being if you're ever feeling any of that, get in contact with the law enforcement, and if
Yeah,
they don't listen to you, every time something happens suspicious or something that is out of the norm, that is not normal in society, whatever the case may be, just keep on going to the police because every time you go to the police and make a report, you are making basically a journal of everything that's going
Yep.
on with you and everything else.
yeah,
And after a while, they're going to be like, wait a minute, this is like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times that this behavior is happening and everything else. Hey, maybe we should go ahead and actually investigate it, do our job, and catch the son of a bitch who's stalking you.
But a lot of the things, the reason why they probably didn't really do anything with her is because they knew she was ex-military.
Yeah, but that shouldn't have nothing to do with it being
It
ex-military or
shouldn't
not.
be. It shouldn't have anything to do with it.
it's because of being transgender is what it was. I had to show proof that I am transgender to the cops before they even filed fucking hate crime, federal hate crime warrants.
Mm.
It got
Well,
it got to the point where I snapped and
ye-
I got put in the hospital because when I went the fuck off, I was ready to go up there and stomp on my home the son of a bitch's ass.
mhm. But like I said, I mean, you handled it your way. But I'm talking about the people that are deathly afraid and won't do anything and everything else. You know, you have to speak up. It's just like a rape or
Yeah,
anything or whatever the case may
Yep.
be. Don't shut that shit down. You've got to communicate it either to family or to the law enforcement
yeah,
or
but see,
you gotta talk. You gotta talk.
I tried to speak out, and every time I did, he would start up his shit again over and over. Stop me when I would make a new channel, find out it's me, all this other shit. He would stop my Facebook, stop my mama's Facebook, and all kinds of shit, making numerous different kinds of death threats, threat to have people come rape me, kill me, slit my throat, try to do all the horrible, sick shit he could do.
Right.
Mm, mm.
And a lot of times,
Her one Facebook account, they actually hacked it and said, "Oh, Amy's dead," and nobody showed up to her funeral.
Oh wow.
a lot
But
of times,
what was the end result with it? And what I want to know is what was the end result?
It result actually, I was held at the hospital, and the chief police, I guess he called the feds and told him, "You better get this son of a bitch before we let her out of the hospital, or she's going to go for a food fast."
Well, it came down to it. The final results, they ended up taking away what 3 laptops, 4 smartphones, and gave them a flip phone.
Yeah, and they told
Hi,
him if he
Jim.
tries to call my home or my mom or me any which way, I had to call up there to the police department, and they would take care of the
Hey, Jim.
rest.
Did you say it was Keaton and Jim?
And Crystal,
I already said hi to
Okay,
Crystal. I know CS.
There's my stalker. He's in the chat now.
Hi Keaton, hi Jim. Another thing, like they always try to use, oh, well, I got mental problems, I've got mental issues. That's no freaking excuse.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a federal crime, no matter what. I mean,
But the thing,
Mhm.
he's in a group home, and he decided to pull the mentally challenged card crap. So guess what? I can pull my PTSD card, mental illness card. What do we fucking do? I'll beat his ass. I don't care anymore. I don't give a fuck.
do I put handcuffs again?
but yeah,
Do I put
it got crazy with what she went through
Did I?
and what we had to do to try to help keep her calm.
Okay. It's okay. You're here with people who love you.
But you know what? The
You'd be like,
but put yourself in this scenario that you got a mom, a dad, 4 kids, they're all grown up and getting older and everything else. And it is the father to the mother. Okay. You realize how fucked up that has to be because you as the child growing up, say you're not seeing any of this or whatever the case may be. The only thing you see is daddy takes us here, daddy takes us there, he buys us stuff, he's always around and everything else, but there's that dark secret. And then you as the kids turn around and find out and everything else. Imagine how
Yeah.
much mind fucking that is to the children.
That would be
Very-
devastating to a child.
very,
Yeah.
yes.
That will fuck a child's world up. I'm honestly gonna say that.
Hmm.
And by the way, oh wait, let me just bring this up real quick. Um, where is it? Not that one. The stalking and cybercrime harassment or whatever it is, stalking and cyber stalking crime is the same thing as you stalking a person. You still get time.
And it's
Yeah.
like Chris and Miss, and they got to see how bad it got to where I had to be put in the hospital
Right.
for a little bit.
Hmm.
You go ahead and say how you seen how I was functioning.
She went to
She
sleep.
wasn't sleeping. Every time we did a Facebook video chat with her, she had dark bags under her eyes.
Don't even know if she's really eating.
She tried to say, "Oh yeah, I slap it." I keep calling her a bullshit liar because I can tell.
You know.
Hmm.
And she was in one of those movies with 2 faces.
And
Yeah, I'm fine, but she's not.
yeah, I'm fine, but she's sitting there in handcuffs. So we knew something was up. It's like, Amy, what's going on? Are you okay?
Mm, mm.
Shit was gonna hit the fan.
Oh, I believe it.
But yeah, she tried to play it off with two different faces.
Yeah.
And she's not that good at it.
Nope. I could tell when something.
Don't give me that look, because you know it's true.
And don't forget, like I said, sometimes people feel ashamed that they don't want to tell other people something going on like that and everything else. They feel like they might have done something. They might have made the person soft.
Exactly.
Maybe the way they dressed, the way they talked to the person, or way their behavior around the person. Because like I said, the amount of people that get stalked and everything else, I guarantee you, it's just like murders. They say, if people get murdered and everything else, they said, I heard it up on the CNN one time. They said it's like over 65% the person knew who their attacker or the person who killed them. They knew them and everything. Not some stranger that you might think it is, but you actually know the person and everything else. So
look at H.H. Holmes.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Here, guys, here's something to read and look at. This is a link for, I'm putting it in the chat. It's digital. It's very for internet stalking. It's a very good link. I'm looking at it right now.
Is there a number you can call, Chris?
When he went to Chicago, got a job working as a pharmacist, he ended up talking the owner of the pharmacy into leaving him everything. And then he killed her. That's how he bought the apartment complex that was across the road from the pharmacy to turn into his torture chamber.
Well, that's what Jeffrey Dahmer did. He drugged him up.
Yep.
That's exactly what he did.
And he would have probably got away with it completely until the cops was wondering why the World Fair was so low on people coming for the first year, since they made it out to be this big thing. It's because he had over 200 skeletons in his basement being polished and cleaned to sell them.
I always, one day, we got to do a live stream about people like with the mass murderers and everything else, do some research on them all, do the research and everything else, right now, was anybody alerted? Was anybody, were there signs? Were the police ever involved?
Yeah.
And they just let it continue to happen and everything else. I mean, really getting
And another thing, guys, do me one favor. Do not purchase air tags. Do not purchase air tags. Air tags.
What are air tags?
Yeah.
Never heard of
Air tags are tracking devices.
Yeah, they are. Apple AirTags is what they're called. Watch it around your fender walls, around your bumpers. Get somebody to raise your car up and have them spec underneath of it because they might.
I've watched. It just was telling me right here on the internet.
They can put them in the boxes that has magnets and stick it underneath the car.
And another thing that I've noticed, I've watched a couple TikToks as well. They're taking zip strips, and not in my state, in other states, and zip tying zip strips to car handles.
Yes, that's what was brought up in the cyber stalking video.
No, not cyber stalking.
Or not cyber stalking, sex trafficking.
Yeah.
Yep. So guys,
well, now,
Dead Zone, don't talk about it, please. Drop it. We're on a topic. We don't want to talk about that, please. But no, you gotta be okay. I stress this highly. I wear one, but when I leave now with my crazy schedule, my girlfriend that I work with. Okay. I'll stay on the phone with her while she gets the bus and goes home. And she makes me call her when I'm on my way out the door at work until I get in the door here at home.
Right.
Yeah.
So that way she knows I'm safe.
Right.
Good.
That's good.
We've been doing that for all week this week, you
Wow.
know?
That topic
So it's like, we got to do this shit, you know? It's,
uh,
and I like I said, you got to be careful.
Well, there was a friend of ours at the time. She was being stalked by somebody, and we got drugged into it. Well, then he started turning on us. Luckily, they were from the UK, so we really didn't have anything to worry about. But the person that was being stalked was from the UK, so they both were at the UK, you know? So I don't know whatever happened to that.
well, I told the guy I'll buy him a fucking plane ticket to
Yeah.
come here, and he wouldn't be leaving.
But like I said before, you guys got to be careful.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because at the same time, I'm going to say this, one person could be your best friend
Yeah.
Yep.
and be sitting right next to you.
Yeah.
And boom, that person could be your stalker.
Nina, he's a stalker, but a stalker
Why are
of
you
a different
stalking
kind.
me?
I ain't stalking you.
No.
Are you sure?
Are you stalking me?
Maybe.
Are you grooming me?
Maybe.
He's a stalker
Hey,
of a
Chris.
different kind.
Chris, you better watch it. Wild one's stalking you now.
I ain't stalking.
Well,
Anyways,
he's stalking something.
Jim stalks me. Ryan stalks me. But they're only stalking me in a good way. So it's not like
That's because I'm
can
sending them all to you, Nina. I'm giving them all to you. I'm giving you all my peeps. Yeah,
now,
I want you to have the full
Nice
attention.
person with our stalker.
Larry,
fuck you, Dad.
Yes, sir.
the one
Okay.
idea you had for for a show about the serial killers, I could go down that rabbit hole real deep.
I
I bought a 5-disc set on nothing but the
serial killers.
major serial killers,
Mhm.
which was Jack the Ripper, H.H. Holmes,
my
Zodiac,
God.
BTK,
What
Well, they have it here.
Killer.
Dad,
I've got.
what did I marry? Who did I marry? I'm afraid.
Well, it is what it is. But
Like
they
I
have it here on the cable here that if you look up for serial killers and everything else, then and documentaries, I can just put it on my cable and just like watch it all day, and it'll go from serial killer to serial killer to serial killer, and and each and every one of them,
That's a
at some
subject
point in
that
time,
I'm
either the
talking
parents or somebody they knew about, that there is something not normal and everything else. Like with Jeffrey Dahmer, his parents knew, they fucking knew that he'd like to go ahead privately and dress up as a woman and everything else. They knew this. He wouldn't do it out in public, but he would do it privately and everything else. He would have the big, them blow up dolls and everything else, and he would be doing like disgusting things to it and everything else. That's not normal for a 12, 13, 14-year-old boy to do. So right then, but the parents did nothing about it. So his desire and his mind developed over time as he gotten older, and he took everything that he did when he was younger and he acted out on it as an adult.
Yeah.
Right.
Here's a question for you. How many serial killers got away with murder or came real close to getting away with murder?
Well, that I
Too
cannot
many
tell
put
you.
on my fingers and toes.
I can count it on my one hand. There's only 3.
Eventually, they get caught.
Chrissy Board got away with it.
Yeah, but she really wasn't a serial killer.
No, she wasn't.
I'm talking about major murders. A lot of them, more than 10.
Hers was a big time event back then at that era.
You had Jack the Ripper
Yeah.
from London,
Yep.
which people say he actually did not get away, but he got away with the murders in London because they say he ended up becoming H.H. Holmes here in the States. Dennis Schrader would have gotten away with it if he didn't have the urge to kill somebody 10 years later down the
And
road.
it's like that guy called the Toy Box Killer, David Ray Jr.
I don't.
David Ray Jr., a.k.a. the Toy Box Killer.
That one I didn't hear of. Here's one: Zodiac Killer.
You know what? Okay,
I've heard of
Dad.
The Zodiac Killer got away with everything.
Dad,
He even wrote his own autobiography.
okay, Dad, you want to know what's creepy? Okay, I used to go to school with the Barry Raider. I never knew anything about Dennis Rader. I'm like, Chris, that's creepy in all kinds of ways. I went to school with the Barry Raider. Mm.
Scott, go to sleep. You're in
Nah,
your
I'll be
truck.
alright.
I can see it. Boy, don't just stay on because we're up on a panel.
Right.
Nah, I'll be alright.
You can catch this
You
on
you
number.
you
Oh.
look like we're putting you to fucking bed. Why do you think Madison hates you, Dead Zone? What did she do? Oh, wasn't that-
No,
I'm
it's
not
Let's
gonna-
talk about that shit.
topic.
No,
guys.
I just read the comment.
No.
Yeah, let's just drop
Oh.
all that nonsense.
And then with the whole serial killer stream, we can bring up the horror movies on how real they are.
No.
Well, yeah, because don't forget, I firmly believe, and the way they glorified all these horror movies and killing and everything else, that it did mask itself into people that watched them and everything else, and they tried to mimic them or try to upstage them. Say, yeah, you killed 5. You know what? I'm gonna go try to kill 10 or whatever. So that
Yep.
like they
Mhm.
like they always say about the copycat killer and everything else.
Yep.
That is real shit out there. That is real. People try to do
But
exactly
the thing
like
with
you said.
the thing with the copycat killers, they actually tried to recreate the original serial killer's MMO.
And like when you're watching Criminal Minds, those
watch that all
those shows are based on some real
True
life
cases.
events.
Yes.
Remember the one with the pigs?
Right, Luzerne, Michigan.
Where
I
they
have
went to
watched
the
so
pig
much.
farm and found the teeth and and fingernails and stuff?
Hmm.
That actually happened.
Luzerne, Michigan. Yeah.
It was 2 brothers up in Luzerne, Michigan that killed 5 people and fed them to his pigs.
It's amazing. It is fucking amazing. But like I said, I am a firm believer in that. There's always signs out there. You just don't all of a sudden decide to do something like Jeffrey Dahmer eating the fucking people and everything else. No,
That's
no.
nasty.
There's something out there that people have seen and everything else, and he just flew underneath the radar.
Yep.
And up in Milwaukee. I mean, he just flew underneath the fucking radar and
Okay.
everything. Just like John Wayne Gacy. I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck, the guy did all that. The cops even went to the fucking guy's home. I was alive in a living color, living in Chicago when this motherfucker was doing this shit to boys and everything else. I was alive. I lived there and everything else. And man, oh man, oh man.
Oh,
How in the hell he did all that? And then when they went underneath the fucking house, how in the hell did you not be able to smell the stench from all that rotting? And they said back then that neighbors did complain about the stench and everything, that there was a foul smell and everything else. And the cops did fucking nothing.
They also complained about Dennis Schrader's home. He was a model citizen, but he had a foul stench coming out from his basement. What he did, he buried the bodies in the basement and covered them with lime.
That
Now,
explains it.
you seen the movie Scream, right?
Oh yeah.
Do you think that's based on a true story?
To some
Yeah.
degree. To some degree.
It is. Instead of it being high school kids, it was actually college students down in Florida.
What does the Freddy
The
Krueger-
killer was called the Gainesville Ripper.
I didn't know that.
Okay, Friday the 13th. That's based off a true story too.
Yeah.
Freddy
There
Krueger?
was a camp over in Sweden or Switzerland. I can't remember what country it was. Actually had a mass murder.
Hmm.
Freddy Krueger. Nightmare on Elm Street's based on a true story.
Yes. Yes.
But it's not, the whole dream part's not. What
Crystal Lake is in New Jersey.
The cases on
The-
SVU too.
They
Camp Crystal Lake is in New Jersey.
They followed a guy back to his van in the woods. They found toys and pictures of victims of child molestation and all that in his van. They followed him back and torched the van.
Yeah, but you know the thing about it is that, like I said, I mean in Hollywood and everything else, I mean action and death and all this other shit and everything else, it sells. I mean
Yep.
it just sells. I mean I don't give a fuck how many fucking Freddys you can put a Freddy after a Freddy after a Freddy or Friday the 13th or whatever you or Halloween's. Trust me, people are gonna go and watch it. I mean it it's not just America. I mean everywhere. People are addicted to that type of
To death,
violence
porn, sex.
yeah, they're literally. I mean, people are addicted to it and everything else. I mean, I remember when I watched the very first Friday the 13th, it scared the living hell out of me. But when the second one came out, I was like, "Fuck yeah, I got to go watch this" and everything else. And now, mind you, imagine if you're a 10, 11, 12-year-old kid and you watch the first Friday the 13th and everything else, how that evolved into what Jason became and everything. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
that could have a lasting effect on young children and everything else. That's why, believe it or not, I don't like these damn streaming services and everything else for parents that are raising young ones and everything else. Because guess what?
Exactly.
Everything's on the fucking internet now. You can watch anything, triple X. You can watch whatever the hell you want to watch and everything. And if you're the type of parents that you're out to work or whatever, and you got an 11, 12-year-old, 13-year-old, they ain't fucking stupid. They know how to go ahead and get into that and everything else. Because sometimes parents don't use their head to say, hey, maybe I might want to have a personal code that me and my husband or whatever, or significant other,
Mhm.
that we are the only ones that know that code, not the children and everything else. Because 9 times out of 10, parents don't think ahead and everything else. Hell no, they don't.
You know what they look at it as? Hey, it's a built-in babysitter.
Bill,
Yep.
yes, and that's another
Mhm.
subject for another day, and everything else. How parents go
Sure.
ahead.
So hell, we got two subjects right now.
Oh,
That would be for the women. I believe a subject for them. Where
built-in babysitter.
moms and dads or whatever, that they go ahead and use social media as a babysitter and how it affects society, and then they turn around and blame society, but yet they won't look themselves in the mirror and say, hey, you know what, what was I doing, and everything else.
Right.
I always say it's a fine balance between going ahead and being a parent and being the provider for the family. It's a fine fucking line, and
Not-
you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Either
9
way.
times out of 10, I was always with my
Hey,
kids.
Scott,
Yo,
you should go to bed. You're there yawning.
Yeah.
You're rubbing your eyes.
What's
I'm alright, I'm good.
That is a form of you being tired.
Shit.
Don't
I
give
know
me
it
that
is, but
shitty look.
I'm good.
I got a
Don't give me that
question.
shitty
It would
look.
be a different story if I was driving. I would have been
You
parking
bitch
it.
ass.
Just wait a minute. Hey, did that Bud Light turn you into a 3-year-old now?
Ha, ha,
Put
ha.
to sleep. Put
Hey, let me say something once we're off the topic for a quick second. Crystal, I hope you don't get mad at me what I just posted. It's just been taken care of with Madison.
Um,
I wasn't being rude about it or nothing. I just want to let you know.
okay. Sky, but that Bud Light had to turn you into a 3-year-old because now you're fighting sleep. You're fighting sleep just like a 3-year-old. Does mommy have to tell you to go to bed? Go to bed, boy. I'm
Shit.
I'm
already.
not that damn tired.
I
I'm
I
tired, but I'm not that damn
listen.
tired.
I'm more fucking tired than he is. I've been up since 10 o'clock yesterday.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, but there's a big difference. You're 40 something. I'm 64. So my body reacts a little bit differently, motherfucker.
But I'm good. I'm on my third monster.
Yeah, you're trying to give me a fucking heart attack. I'm on my third Coke Zero,
Well,
and it doesn't have the caffeine that I need.
I had 2 cups of coffee, so
Crystal, that'll speed you up on it if you want privately.
I've been, let's see, tiredness. Let's see, I've been to California from New Jersey in 3 freaking days.
oh my god.
That's insane.
Yes.
That's insane.
I was driving 5, took a 5-hour nap. That was when we was on paper logs. My log was
Yeah.
not legal.
Your
We got
log's never legal.
we got to do a video together, Scott. Just talking about trucking, just me and you, where you upload it about 2.
I've been waiting on you for the.
No, motherfucker, listen. You know anything about me? This cocksucker don't know anything about me. You have no idea. Hey, Chris, can you tell him how the system goes when you want to do something? Can you tell him how this goes
Just
about?
tell him. You'll get a day set, and you'll roll with it. Here,
I told him whenever he wants to go, whenever he wants to do it, just set a date and then let me know.
When is my days off? What did I say?
do it on his day.
Let's see, every day after 4 p.m. Eastern.
I'll fucking kill you.
Monday to Friday?
I will kick you in your baby nuts. Because now that I'm 1 o'clock in the morning, I'll probably be off by 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yep.
My time or whatever. So if you said, "Hey, pops, let's go at 2:30. Let's do fire up a fucking simulcast. You know where you just record it. You don't go live. You record it,
Right.
and then you upload it to your channel. You know,
I'll tell you what, if you want to do it tomorrow morning before the girls get going, we will.
this motherfucker knows I haven't even went to fucking bed. You cocksucker, you. Oh.
You
What
told me to set a date, so I'm setting.
Well, I mean, you got to give me a little bit of fucking notice.
How about,
you
okay,
fucker.
how about this? I'll set the date. Okay?
Go ahead.
Next weekend, 1 o'clock, you guys can do your trucking thing.
2 o'clock.
Next Saturday.
2 o'clock.
Okay, 2 o'clock.
Do you see how he changes the time?
God, shut the fuck up. I'm helping your punk bitch ass out.
Ooh. Ooh.
Punk
These are
ass
right-
bitch, what are you talking about?
Hush. And then after that, we can go ahead and do our normal live stream
After you
after you have a couple hours of rest in between.
You know I
Yeah,
don't
we got the
sleep.
lady
I
at
never
breakfast.
sleep. Shit.
Dead Zone. The outlaw lady's gonna be live tomorrow.
Yeah, thank fucking God. Thank God. Let them fucking have at it.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
just
be
gonna
live.
kick back and laugh my ass off.
Can we be live?
I
I'm
guess.
hoping- What?
Are we going live?
Are they
I
going?
thought you guys
I thought
would.
we were doing.
Are they going live, Larry?
That's up to you guys. I'm a dude. Last time I checked, I put my hands in my pants and something was there.
Yeah, I got something there too.
I'm just saying. That's up to them. I am not participating whatsoever.
I didn't
I'm-
know if your
Yeah,
lovely wife wanted to do a live or do a pre-record.
It doesn't fucking matter. But remember, both Missy and the only one that probably would be Nina would be the one to be able to see a chat or respond or whatever the case because
Right.
Mama will not
Amy will
say
be up
anything.
there.
That won't be looking at no chat or whatever because that's not Mama. She doesn't like chatting and everything else. She, you know
Right.
her when she talks. She likes to get in depth about shit or whatever. Yeah.
Are you guys gonna get
I
Froggy
would do
on
a
there?
pre-record.
Froggy don't love me no more. She told me. She wrote me a nasty message.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did. She wrote me a very bad message.
You.
She said the outlaw men are fucking stupid because of Lunatic Dad. I was like, what? I was like, ain't this
Probably
some
because of
shit?
me.
But she's able to be here tomorrow morning.
I'm only fucking around. You know that.
I kind of figured she needs her rest because she was driving all the way back from Iowa. I don't know if it was yesterday or today or what.
Mm.
Iowa, fucking cornbread whore, motherfucking over there. Trust me, them people, like I already told you, they actually like pigs, and they think that's sexual to them. I know that. I know people in Iowa.
Hey, I'm like the kid up at Iowa 80 truck stop.
The hell is Nina doing? She's making some fucking horny sounds
Right.
over there.
Okay.
Nina, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I just had my toast
I think she
with my cinnamon toast crunch on it.
Is she eating food?
Yes.
She's having a food gasm.
Having an orgasm over her food.
She's having a food
No, that
gasm.
was a fucking full blown orgasm.
I bet your dad's like the kid up at Iowa 80 truck stop.
God, so we have.
Oh yeah, I go there all the time. I go there all the time.
I go there all the time.
Largest truck
I go
stop.
there all the time.
I
go there all
do.
the time.
And you keep your shit up, I'm gonna slap that left hit and it's gonna smack the right one on its own.
Dad, all you gotta do is just stomp your feet downward, down, and you'll get it right in the head.
Oh, look at that.
Me touching my partner.
Why is the chat not moving? Come on,
Because-
people, give us some.
They're probably too busy laughing at us.
Yeah, they're probably like, what a bunch of freaking idiots. It's okay. Okay.
Wow, what the hell?
God damn, Scott.
That wasn't me.
I bet you can't do this, can you? Put a quarter on fuck, neither can I. The motherfucker fell off. Ain't that some shit? Wait, I'm gonna see if I can. There you go. I can keep a quarter on my fucking nose.
Scott,
I don't think I
What?
we have Nina moaning for you too.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait till I see Scott in that skirt, boy. I am gonna record it.
No,
I am gonna record it and I'm gonna jerk
Yeah.
off all the time for you. buddy.
it's not gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
My gym, my gym, my gym.
Dad, I wanted to
That is
ease,
Jimmy.
I wanted to ease Scott into this. We're doing makeup at 100, and then 1,000 is wearing a dress.
No.
No, he better be butt naked at 1,000. He better be butt naked. Fuck that. I want to see the whole Johnson, buddy. The
How
whole
about
That
Johnson.
has to be.
At 1,000, he needs to wear a mankini.
Scott, I'm trying
Yep.
to be nice to you. I'm trying to be nice.
No, ain't gonna happen.
Oh, come on.
They're being kind of nasty.
Listen, we're
I
gonna.
keep throwing down
Nina,
that
you
fucking
need
link.
to, you need to leave my link out of the comments there, Nina.
We are
Keep it
gonna
up,
do
Nina.
the evil one. The evil
Guys,
one is
go
gonna do
ahead
some
and subscribe,
sadistic shit to
guys.
you, Scott. The
We need
evil
to
Love you,
one.
Scott. See, look. Hello, Scott. Look, I love you.
Scott, did you
Sucks
see-
I can't block, I can't remove that post either.
You can't do
Nope.
shit. Why do you think we're mods?
link in that one video?
No.
Oh, Mama's here. Thank
Said it.
God.
That's link in that video.
Good. Hold on one second. You good? You can come on for a little bit.
Both of them actually.
Just for a little bit.
She's on the phone, Dad.
Okay. All right, fine. Let me fucking piss. I'm gonna eat while you guys are talking. Then Mama's gonna come
Okay.
on talking to Tanya.
Alright.
Tanya.
It's Tanya's daughter or
Yeah.
the father?
No, Tanya.
Oh.
Look at him. He's walking like he's bone-legged.
Yeah, because he had a great time with Scott the last night.
No, that's you. He had a great time with you, Chris.
Scott, when you get up to 75, come out this way. We'll
No,
help you get dialed up. We'll cuff you and walk you up down the street. Film you.
Oh,
We'll put
pretty
it-
like.
We'll put a dog collar on you that says, "Oh, Daddy."
You might get some.
Let me tell you,
If you
I
put
ate some of that
for Scott.
cinnamon toast crunch on toast. And
Is that the peanut butter?
Yeah.
no, it's
The-
bread.
kind of like peanut butter, but
But yeah, it's still the same thing. To
it's
me.
kind of like that almond butter or whatever the shit I used to get.
I was thinking about trying it, but
Yeah.
it was like $4 or $5. Fuck that.
Go to the Dollar Tree.
They don't have it there. Here,
Not here, no.
I have to go to Walmart for that shit.
Oh, Chris, for
Yeah.
sure. Next time when I go home, we're going to make that pizza.
Okay.
Bring me a-
Bullshit. Don't
I'm
lie.
going to do it
Don't
live
lie,
just so
Scott.
Dad can make sure Dad sees it. I'll have you do a live
I don't
show,
wanna hear
then
that
I'll just
bullshit.
join.
Here he comes.
And
The legend.
He's still walking bone-legged.
Yeah, well, that last name was Scott, I guess.
Up.
He's
It was-
still walking bone-legged. Don't tell him. Oh shit! I got Crystal in here. Damn. She's gonna go back and tell Dad. Fuck.
I'll
Nina.
Dad.
Dad.
Crystal, don't tell him anything. Don't tell him nothing.
Don't worry, Crystal. I got your back. I'll tell him for you.
Dead Zone, can you please calm down on the emojis, please? Please and thank you.
Yeah. I'm out. I yawned and I hit my teeth.
Thank you, sweetheart.
No. Not good.
That bitch left me high and dry.
Huh?
Yes, we did.
What?
Huh?
I said that bitch left me high and dry.
Who's that? What?
My aunt.
Oh.
I thought you were coming in, Auntie. I'm texting you.
Oh.
Sorry, I just
Well,
can't
we're
help
getting
it.
in the cool down period now.
Well,
Right.
Dead Zone, if you ever want to throw out stickers, go over to a site called D Live.
Oh.
You can throw out all the stickers you fucking want, dude.
Sorry.
No.
And you just tell them,
Miss Nina, I got a bone to pick with you.
I'm too
What?
fucking
What?
old, man.
You only been on one of my live shows. What's up with that?
You're lucky I even showed up to fucking.
well, you do them when I'm fucking sleeping, dude.
Yeah, I know.
I don't get
I
a...
do them in the mornings. 'Cause I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't...
Quiet down the chat for a or the panel for a second.
The what?
I'm sorry.
No, I need your chair. There's like
Larry.
there was two.
What?
Can you believe what Baby Yoda Nina said? She said you were walking bow-legged and you were having fun with Scott last night.
Oh.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
so.
And after I had fun,
You
with
fucking liar.
after I had fun with doing that, fucking Nina went ahead and shoved her head right up his fucking ass to finish it off.
No, yeah,
I
heard
can believe
too.
that.
I've seen that.
I can still see the shit stains around her eyes.
Exactly. Exactly. Why
I
do you
bet-
think?
I
Why do you
bet
think
Scott
she's
enjoyed
drinking
the
today?
fuck out of that.
Yeah, she wanted to tear that new ass up.
Why
Yeah,
does it
she
look
did.
like
She was
Scott
like,
Martin?
come here, Scott. Come on, baby. Come on.
I don't think
Fucking
so.
inserted. Oh, fuck yeah, she
Scott.
did.
Why does it look like Scott's wearing blue lipstick
I don't know.
and purple eyeshadow?
Chris, you can keep muting us. It's not going to work. We can always unmute.
God, I know how it would work. Just hide them on stream.
Right, Nina?
Hide them.
Why are you muting people, you fucking jerk?
So I can get what I need to say out.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Well, you did.
Oh, and Scott, my youngest one said it looks like you're wearing blue lipstick and purple eyeshadow. Are you trying
I
to
don't
get
think
under a
so.
gem in the holograms?
Looks like it.
I don't
Poor
think so.
Daddy's
I
trying
will.
to choke on it. You trying to make Dad choke on his food?
Sorry, Larry. I didn't mean to try to kill you.
You trying to kill my father? I'm gonna cuss you the fuck out, asshole.
Yeah, dickhead.
I will the thrill.
Hey, was a trill.
Hey, Will.
How are you? This is kind of a cool down. I
One
guess.
day you gotta bring one of these guys up here and let me crack
Yeah.
them. I don't give a fuck who it is. You take your pick. Let one of these fucking guys with the big keyboard warriors join the fucking panel one time with us.
Dead
So I can
zone.
go ahead and fuck with him.
No, he's underage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
no underage,
He's
man.
18.
Oh wait, no, he isn't.
No. Yes, he just turned 18.
September 4th.
Yeah.
Remember
Oh,
we
I
did
forgot.
the live stream for him? Yeah. And
What are
I
you exhausted from? Will the drill. Lunatic Dad has not been to sleep since yesterday. And I'm old fuck. And you're tired?
Same here.
What did I say about these damn young ass people?
I know.
They
They
can't
work 4
age.
hours and they feel like they worked 30 hours in the night.
Okay, Dad, let me ask you a question.
how come
You remember when I used to work at the store? I would
Right.
come home and I would be up until the convenience store.
Which
What?
corner store though? Which corner?
Fuck you, Dad. Fuck you, Dad. And I would stay up till 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon and not miss any of you guys.
How many customers?
No, I would work overnight. I was on.
Oh.
Who is this?
You better, you better
Hold
stop right
on,
here.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Well, over her head, Scott.
Who is this new person?
That's Tristan. That's one of my peeps. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
I just want to ask.
That's Tristan Sanchez. No,
Yeah.
no.
Hello, Tristan.
You know the dirty Sanchez? I always fucking them. The dirty Sanchez, you know what that is, right? You dig in your ass and you put it underneath someone's fucking nose, real thing, and they smell your fucking ass.
Oh, my God.
Tristan Sanchez is one of our guys.
Yeah, he's been with us, God, ever since the
Since,
beginning.
oh,
Pretty much the beginning.
No.
Wait,
I didn't know. That's the first time I seen that
He
name.
doesn't fucking know you people. He's not even acknowledging that he knows you.
Yes, he does.
No, he already said. He said, I don't know these fucking people.
I didn't know him. Seriously, I didn't. That's why I asked.
Shit. Ain't that fucking.
Oh,
That's why I asked.
7 years he's known you.
Yeah, we've known him for 7 years.
Then why haven't we seen him in other fucking live streams? What the
he has
fuck?
been.
He has been, but he
I
doesn't,
haven't seen him.
I
He
haven't
doesn't
either.
come in that
he
much.
doesn't come in.
You know, you guys fucking mess up a fucking 3-legged fucking peg in a fucking hole.
Nope.
I'm sitting there fucking around and you're all, we're all serious.
I know we gotta get back with Nita working on the corner store at 2:30 in the morning.
Him, wasn't
Hey, Tristan,
And
you
she's
see
still
this
poor.
big ass ugly motherfucker underneath me?
Yeah, that's
Don't even think about it, Tristan.
Subscribe to Scott.
Don't
Yeah, drop
Subscribe
his
to
voice.
Scott.
don't. Just let's. Hey,
He
Let's,
is gonna be.
let's
yeah.
listen to her about her 2:30 in the morning at the corner.
It's not just say we did.
No.
Awesome,
You're gonna be on my corner, Scott. We're still pimping
No.
your ass out. Good
Let's
job.
do it. Just
See,
say
Nina turns around and says, "Take that, motherfucker."
Hey, Nina,
Look what she
I
did.
got
Look what
something
she
for
did.
you. You want to
I
see
got
what
you
it
something
is?
for Scott.
Yeah, right there. Right there.
Hey,
See,
Scott,
this is
you want to know something?
What?
You can
Right
take
there?
your pick unless you want both of them up your ass.
No.
Mm,
That way you can sit and rotate.
Scott,
Yeah.
No.
I'll double fist your ass, motherfucker.
ooh, he's at 69. He's at 69, baby.
Scott,
That is a
69.
beautiful number. That's a
Tristan,
beautiful
why
number.
didn't you listen to him? You must have
Awesome,
just subbed.
Tristan.
Thank you, Tristan.
Tristan, you rock, brother.
Awesome, baby. You're cool. I love it. Hey,
That's a beautiful.
Oh, we gotta do.
Hey,
Okay.
you need to stop listening to these three here, Tristan.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Scott,
You ain't got nothing to say.
Can you mute him, Chris?
What's that?
Thank you. What about Halloween? What are we gonna do for Halloween this year?
Well, I got a video I need to go shoot, a live stream to shoot at 7 o'clock for an hour. To help out a buddy with his
Is that on Sunday
Paroween.
or Saturday?
And that's on Sunday.
Yeah. So
How
Nice.
about this? We can take the truth on a different thing and just talk about
the serial killer thing.
the Halloween and all that, about how it originated and all that wonderful crap.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I'm looking at when Halloween falls this year.
Tuesday, I believe.
Yeah. Monday's 30th, I think. Sunday's 30.
It's either Tuesday or Wednesday.
Tuesday. So we'll have to talk about it on the 28th.
That's fine.
Mm.
Awesome, Tristan.
What?
He's playing a Honda Plus attractor.
Oh, cool.
Or actor.
Oh,
And you want to hear something? And the day before the 28th, October 27th, it will mark 2 years I'm at my job. 2 motherfucking years.
Awesome. Well, guess what? October 25th, I've been at my bullshit job with all that fiberglass feeling like it's in my skin for 2 years.
Well, I'm not even going to tell you. I don't work.
You've been at your damn job for 80 years.
Yeah.
No, that job, he just started that job, remember?
Yeah. I've only
Not
been
long
with
ago.
P&G. Yeah. Not too long. But
Okay, he's been driving truck for 80 fucking years.
okay, guys.
I've been driving trucks almost as long as fucking Scott's been alive.
Yeah.
I've been driving since '08, but I've been with this company for 7 or 8, 7 years.
Well, if you could come back on the 28th, that's when we'll talk about it, Tristan.
Scott, I just want to say,
Tristan, well,
I want to say something to Scott. Scott, I told you I was going to get you there, darling. So don't you worry your pretty little heart about it.
You can do all you want. I ain't putting no damn makeup or doing all that
Yeah,
other
you
bull
are.
crap.
Yes, you
No,
are.
I'm not.
Thank you.
Yes, you will.
Fine, how about
Thank
this?
you.
How about we let Missy do his makeup? That way it goes up his nose and his eyes and out his ears.
Nope.
Hmm.
I'll try to do my best. But
Hey, guys, in the chat, put hashtag you pretty girl Scott. Hashtag
Don't
you
even
pretty
think
girl
about it.
Scott.
And Nina, I know you'll be the first one, so don't even think about
Come
doing
on,
it, Nina.
hashtag pretty girl Scott. That'll
Nope.
be such a beautiful thing.
and then
Oh,
guess
yeah.
what? People say, "Hey Scott, you got a pretty mouth."
He does have a pretty fucking mouth. Listen, I've already
Okay, whatever.
listen. When you go live that early in the morning, dude, I'm by myself in a truck and I'm just sitting there thinking, what would he look like with a dress?
Okay, I'm going to leave it on the road from now on. It's not even
Oh,
going to be
yeah.
on me.
No. You are one sexy fucking man. Trust me. When I'm all by myself, I swear I'm.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Nina, I beat you.
Wow. Don't be beating my daughter, you asshole. What are you beating her for?
You would enjoy that, Nina.
Whoa. Missy, you gonna take that shit from him? Slap him. Slap him.
I know where he comes. I don't care.
I know where I come in at, too.
Yeah.
you know I have to turn my shirt inside out because of reasons.
Dad, you know, when we're talking about stalkers, right? I could
Ooh.
have said
Oh.
I could have said where he stalks a lot, but
Yeah,
I think
in
I would
between
leave it alone.
at the Y. I stalked the Y a lot.
Mm.
Oh,
There ain't nothing wrong with getting
cold.
talked with the Y, bro.
I
It's all
know.
good, man.
I know.
And I know
Okay,
you.
this bitch is going off.
I stalked the Y more than Scott.
Scott's
Well,
never home. He can't.
make sure, Scott, you should put down your wife's
Ooh.
channel too. Seriously, dude. She's
Ooh.
got talent. She's very talented.
I should
I like
what?
your wife.
Put down Cindy's channel.
Her channel.
You're not doing very good.
Ooh.
You're worth it.
Ooh.
Why?
Ooh.
Are you
What the fuck
orgasming?
you doing?
What the hell?
Hold on, I need a screenshot. Thank you, Dead Zone.
What?
Very good boy.
Oh.
Thank you, Dead Zone. I love you.
Mm.
You caught it before Nina. Thank you, sweetheart.
You're awesome, Dead Zone. Thank you.
Way to go, Dead Zone.
Yeah.
Did a good job, Mod.
Mm. Scott, you're fucked, dude.
Even better
Love ya.
because Nina's not paying attention.
No,
Scott,
Nina took a screenshot because Nina didn't have it up on the computer on her phone, but I had to open them and see them.
Okay.
You guys have been on forever.
hmm,
You guys have been on here forever.
You need to
So
get
fuck you,
a
bitch. Hold
life.
on. Can I adjust my feelings right at this moment?
sure, go
Fuck
ahead.
you,
Let it
bitch.
out. Let it out.
You guys,
Fuck you, bitch. We could be on here all day, all fucking night if we want. Go suck my
oh,
ass.
oh, man.
Whoa. What the hell happened there, baby girl?
I'm
Madison,
not in the mood for your shit. Bye, Felicia.
Oh,
Madison,
I know who you're talking to. Never mind. Disregard everything in which a dad is
hey,
talking
hey,
about.
Madison, you need to shut the fuck up and quit stalking.
She's hidden.
You,
She's
you're
hidden now. She can't come back in here.
Oh, she can come in. Nobody will see her comments. Period.
Just ignore her ass. This
Oh,
shit.
you should have left a comment so I can keep screenshotting them.
Because well, I'm
So
still
I can so
saying.
I can report them to YouTube and let them know that
Well,
she is harassing
the
us.
thing is, I'm getting sick and tired of her shit.
Well, you should, like I told you, you should just let me get screenshot after screenshot after screenshot, and then I can have sent them to YouTube, and she can be permanently put off this fucking platform,
Stop it.
so she can't do it to somebody else.
Okay, what you get. Yes, that's what you get.
You try to do that shit on D Live.
Okay,
Let
now,
me tell you something.
Nina, I have a question.
Your IP address will be blocked in a hot minute.
You want to go outside? Go outside? Come on.
What's D Live?
Okay.
That's why I like D Live because they block you by your IP address.
What's D Live?
Nina, I have a question for you. Okay,
What?
we've been on here such a long time, right?
Yes.
Last time I checked, our longest live stream was just over 4 hours.
No,
So,
our longest life
Hey, look
or
what,
with this.
look what Ted said.
Was
Okay,
over.
hold on. Let me say something. Can I say something? Crystal, she's been stalking dad. She's been annoying dad, triggering dad. She's been doing a lot of shit. And I've been catching her in it. And I've got screenshots of it, love. Um, a lot of shit. She comes up here on the panel and she asks information about dad and that she already knows.
And she wants to
And
dress up as Lunatic Dad for Halloween on top of it.
exactly.
she said it's just very coincidence why you want to do this, why you want to ask those questions again. So that puts me into the alert mode that stalker. And this is why this topic came out today. And this is why she is being hidden. She is being timed out. I'm going off on her because she is blocked on my Twitter. She has no rights to be on it. And if I were you, if anybody in this chat or on this panel should turn around and block her
Take a
as
picture.
fast as you can.
What it is, Crystal, and before I get into that with Crystal,
I know, I
please,
know
Dead
that.
Zone, please keep those comments out of the chat. Okay?
Yeah, Crystal's my
Thank you,
daughter.
Dead Zone.
Tread
That's
lightly.
why I adjusted.
Okay,
She's
Crystal.
your daughter, and then
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why I adjusted.
Crystal,
Exactly.
the video that Missy made about going, oh, daddy. We put those 2 short videos in private out of respect for not only Lunatic Dad, but Lunatic Mom. Every time she has came in, she always typed in, oh, daddy.
And I asked her
And
to stop.
not only Missy asked her to stop, but Lunatic Dad also asked her to stop and explained that it was starting to get a little creepy to him, and she continued to do it. She did it like 2 or 3 times in this live stream and everything else.
Yep.
And like I said before, I can deal with certain things, but like I said, I'm a 64-year-old man. I don't need a 22, 23-year-old talking like that or make me feel like that or whatever the case may be. When I ask you on my own stream, on mine just recently, stop. That's why I removed the mod. When she asks, why did you remove my mod? Because I don't want you to have the power of the mod ship and everything else because you're not helping me as a mod or whatever the case may be. If I ask you, hey, can you throw
Yep.
down a link and everything else, it would be appreciated if one time you could throw down a fucking link, but not sitting there talking all this. Oh, my daddy, oh my. No, 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 no. I'm uncomfortable with that. This is
And,
something that I feel very strongly about.
and
Now,
Dad,
Madison, if you want to do, please, darling, I'm talking.
okay.
If you want to go ahead and do things the right way, Madison, and everything else, you need to change your etiquette in a chat and everything else. I'm telling you this right now. If you change and you start acting like you are 22 years old, like a 22-year-old young lady should act and everything else, then cool. But if you want to just continue down this road and continue to go ahead and make me feel completely uncomfortable, the fam that I have and everything else up on this panel and other people that know me and everything, they're just gonna move away from you because if I'm feeling uncomfortable, and it takes a lot for dad to feel uncomfortable. I can almost deal with anything. But that to me, you're way too young, girl, first off, to be even. I mean, you may be doing it as a joke, but letting you know it's not a joke to older people. So hopefully, this is another time I'm telling you, just stop.
And see, when I did it, Dad, I was joking around with you, but you came to me, you asked me, you told me how Mom felt about it. We decided to put them on private. That way it didn't hurt you, and it.
Okay, but hold on here. Let me say something. That address something. I think it should be fair that she get unhidden so she can speak for herself.
Sure, sure. I have no problems with that.
I'm just saying because if you're saying something to her dad, she should have the right to at least,
Knowledge.
I
okay,
I agree
at
on
least say something.
I agree
But
on
when
what
she gets out of if she gets out of hand, then she's gonna be permanently hidden.
I
And,
agree.
Permanently.
No,
and that.
I agree, and
Well,
I just want her to understand it's so much more fun if people just respect everybody's space. If I ever intrude on any of you on this panel or anybody that knows me, if I ever intrude on your space, please tell me that's too far. That's too far. And I will apologize and say it won't happen again.
Mhm.
That's just me.
Okay, listen, everybody. Dead zone. If Chris unhides her, do not touch her. I will take care of her. Do you hear me?
Don't hide nothing.
And then like the stuff with what Missy, Chris, and Dad, and Nina and my wife talking about with the makeup and stuff.
Here's work.
I know it's a joke. I know it's not. This is something fun.
Right.
Thank you, Dead zone.
I have
But
to find one of
let
the links.
let her. What?
He's got to
What
find
do
her.
you need?
He's got to find her link or whatever.
Hold on. I'll get it for you.
I mean, because it all started out in fun and games. You said you wanted, hey, you want to hear me sing? You want to do it? Yeah, okay. So, but now it's
But
gotten to
you
the point
really, you
where
really.
too far.
She's okay. Hold on.
I could be truthful about that, but I'm shutting up.
And
But
why
here's
Nina's
the
doing what?
thing. And
Hello.
Hey,
the
brother.
reason why I said this. Do you need that link, Chris?
Yeah.
Hi,
Okay,
Brad.
I'll drop it in the. I'm dropping it in the chat, but
Okay.
then I'll remove it.
And why Nina's doing what she's doing. I posted a link just a little bit ago. If you guys could you please go subscribe to my wife on her
Yeah,
channel?
she's got a lot of good content.
She
Yep.
does. I never even knew she had
Listen.
no Scott. You don't even bother to tell your brother over here, hey, my wife does YouTube. I had no fucking clue
Oh,
until today.
I thought that she was waiting
Well,
till.
guys, well,
Okay.
Nina's been sitting back and actually thinking about a few things. I'm gonna announce something, and I've been thinking about it for the last couple of days. I might bark up my YouTube channel, okay?
Mhm.
Might find Nina doing a few little things here and there, okay?
Yeah.
For sure.
But bear with me because I'm still skeptical about doing things
Hmm.
on YouTube. God knows
Hmm.
this is how I am. This is how I'm gonna be. But be patient with me.
Letting me on hider.
Not. Well, is anybody else
Nina,
gonna
you should do your arts, crafts, and all that other stuff. And you don't even have to even show yourself or whatever. Just like,
I'm
what's her name?
Yeah.
Mystic Angel Christina, I believe she does that stuff and everything
Um.
else.
No.
Who does that?
Dreamwalking Angel.
Yes, that's it. That's it. Hey, listen, I can't remember every
Dead
fucking name.
Zone. Step off my sister right now. Step off my sister because you know what? You don't mess with Crystal.
see
No.
it?
No.
Like,
No. 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 No.
no.
Yeah, that is a good way, Dead Zone, to get underneath Lunatic Dad's skin real quick.
Yeah.
all of ours.
And me too.
All of ours.
All of ours.
Crystal is such
I
a
love Crystal like she's my
oh,
little sister, man.
hey, her birthday
And
when it
she
comes up
knows
in
it.
December, Dad's got to do his. That's where I'm doing it on both channels, and she knows I'm going to do it. And she keeps every one of my live streams.
Well, don't
And if
miss
you look on her
the
channel, you'll see the birthday streams I've given for her. It's on her channel and everything.
we'll probably end up doing a birthday shout out too. So
Okay. She's been on hidden.
Okay, well, you got your
Okay.
opportunity.
Every mod in here, do not touch Madison. That is my job. Understood, everybody?
No.
No,
Madison, if you heard what Dad said, you can come in here and speak for yourself.
hmm
she's probably afraid to.
And Dead Zone don't do nothing either. Just let it be, Dead Zone.
Yeah, because Nina's got her phone open, ready to screenshot everything.
I mean, like I said, if she changes her ways and everything else, then we welcome you in. We'll welcome her in. But if that continues, I mean, like I said, I mean, mm, I'm sorry, but that's just not normal behavior. It's just not. It's not
Yes.
normal for me.
Yeah.
Must have been good time.
That's all
Well,
I'm
give her time.
saying.
Give her a little bit of time. She's got time. If she comes in and
Huh?
don't nobody touch her, just let her be.
The
If
thing is,
she's gonna,
I made that
she
one
can,
stream already about the way the panels are working. If it's open panel, then ask if you can come up. She already started asking from the get go and everything else.
Mhm.
no, she knows she's unhidden. I just announced it. She's in the chat. Because once you get hidden, you know that person is still lurking.
Right.
That's usually the way it is.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm sorry, Dad. That I mean, it was supposed to be a joke. It was supposed to be funny. You know. I'm sorry.
Sweetheart.
But you know what?
Don't
In
ever,
all reality,
don't ever apologize to me, please, because you did nothing wrong. You know I love you like a daughter.
No.
So don't. Other people
she
took it to an extreme. That
Well,
was a little inside joke between
right.
us
But
and
that's
everything else.
like, I mean, that's one reason why we hit him because I didn't want that to be out there and people be like, well, maybe not that. So,
he's not mad at you, Crystal. I
No.
think he's just under the impression with the whole Madison thing.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
he did them.
It's just yeah.
Yeah.
He's uptight, and I get it, and I get it. It's everybody, you know.
Well, even if Madison is listening, she's like, yes, I got him to talk about me. So is it
Listen,
giving her the
I'll I'll even go one step closer. I'm going to bid this with Dad. I'm going to stand in Dad's corner. I'm going to say, Madison, if you could change your ways,
Mhm.
okay, I will unblock you from Twitter.
Okay, and I'm gonna stand,
Otherwise,
But you gotta change. You just
and
gotta.
I'm with you guys, you know. But it's gonna be different. It's gonna be the. I mean, just like when we had a falling out with one of our friends, and we decided to take them back for a little while, right? I told him, I said, look, our friendship is never gonna be the same. It's gonna be different.
exactly.
So
And I'm just going to let you know this now if you're listening, Madison. I'm going to have a hard time with trusting you.
right.
It doesn't matter what chat we're in. We're in Dad's chat or Chris's chat. I will be watching you like a hawk.
Yeah.
Because Dad streams on D Live and YouTube. I get the D Live notification. I know to go over to
You
YouTube.
want nice.
And I will be watching.
Get it off of this. She's got
And don't forget,
men.
I can have other people watching as well.
And if I see one mistake, I'll just put you right back on it. Because right now, I don't have to deal with it. The other 3 or 4 or even 5 people that come up on my panel does not have to put up with it.
Nope. If you want to start shit, I'll tell you where you can step. And I
And
ain't gonna play either.
let's put it this way. My word. Because after the next time it happens, I will end the live stream abruptly and I will start another one. That's the final word. And I will also come out and say exactly what's on my mind.
And we will call out.
And
We will call out names.
names will not be hidden.
Hey, Crystal, I don't know. Do you see? Because I know where how I got my settings, but do you see my live streams at all? Because I do have it over age, so I just want to make sure you can see it as well.
If
Crystal's
it's
fine. She's fine.
if it's marked like 18 or the first restriction,
Yeah, but dead zone. I
they
will.
take
I
it
will
back to
address
like
this.
15 or 16.
I'm gonna address this with dead zone, brother. You
Um,
gotta understand.
my
She may have been your best friend in the live chat and everything else,
went to
but
the
she made things very, very uncomfortable to the people that are on the panel and everything else. You gotta understand that and everything. It's just
And
about
I have
if you
screenshots too.
ask if you ask someone at least 20, 30 times, literally, I have asked on my stream, on here, and everything else. If I turn around and ask you, hey, can you just please back off, stop with that? And I ask you kindly and everything else. After a while, it is the way what it is. Crystal, you know I love you, darling. Don't worry about that, honey. Don't worry about that. That's just uh
Dead Zone's a little on edge, honey. Don't worry about it. He's on edge because of what's going on right now. And I don't blame him. Everybody would be. I I know, when she first said what she said, you know, it pissed me off. That's why I said, hold the goddamn fucking phone. I'm gonna open my damn mouth. And Dad knows I'm that person. I don't give a fuck. I will see something.
hmm
My husband knows it that I will say something. People that who the fuck came? My sister-in-law came the one time. I said, "What do you want?"
hmm
Yeah, like literally, you know. And then she hangs here for 2 hours. I can't get nothing done. I gotta watch her. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Why do I gotta babysit people in my own home? I can't walk comfortably in my own home.
I agree. I
Hmm.
agree.
And I shouldn't have to hide anything like my shirt that I'm wearing right now, or the place of my job, because I don't trust people.
I hear you. I hear you. There's a
I
very,
shouldn't have to do that.
there's a very select few that I can trust. Very select.
And you know, Dad, let me tell you, I'm going to tell you, a lot of yous out there, Dad knows a lot about me. Dad knows personal and stuff. And let me tell you,
Just wait.
between me and Crystal, I think Crystal has more years on me, but that doesn't matter. But Dad'll always be Dad to me.
Yep.
You know, like I told you guys before, this is my family right here. And the reason is because I got shunned from another family.
Mhm. Well,
And you know,
I believe family should always try to work their shit out, unless it comes to the point where you're motherfucking somebody or whatever. Well, then that's a horse of a different color. But I mean, there's always going to be difference of opinion. There's always going to be difference of feelings and everything else. The only thing just
exactly.
have respect for each other's feelings. I mean, just because I may not agree with you, maybe Nina or Scott or Missy or Evil One or Froggy or Scott, Chris or whatever. I may not agree with you or whatever, but I sure in the fuck ain't gonna throw you underneath the fucking bus. I'm like, all right, fine, we got a
Yep.
difference of opinion.
Exactly.
Let's move the fuck on.
Who's Mr.
Beavis.
Hugh?
Hey,
My wife just sent me a
805.
text message saying it's makeup time.
What?
Wait a
Who?
minute.
Hold up.
Oh
How
shit.
many did I? It better not happen.
Who came in?
Hold on, I'm gonna check. Hold on, hold on.
I'm looking
Hold
right
on.
now.
buddies.
Oh, what's the name?
Mr.
I'm at
Payne
69.
or Pellin,
69.
805.
He is
Hi,
on. Why don't
I'm
you look on
21
Lunatic
today.
Dad and on Lunatic Dad Uncensored? He's part of the family.
Hi, Mr. P. I'm not.
Crystal,
No, I'm not
I ended up changing your moderation from standard to manager.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That
Hey,
way nobody can fuck with her.
hey, Mr. Pallone.
Yeah.
Mr.
Hold on.
Pallone. Do Dad a favor. You see that link down there, Mr. Pallone? Go ahead and subscribe to
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
Mr.
Scott, shut the fuck up.
no.
You bitch ass.
Yeah, shut your mouth, Scott.
Shut your mouth, Scott.
No, she thinks it's 75.
Darling, I told
It
you.
doesn't matter. You're gonna
We got you.
She was gonna do
got
it.
you. See that?
Like I said,
So basically, I only need
Hey,
6
make sure
more.
that all
Cindy's in here now. You
listen.
better watch your shit, Scott.
Make damn
Cindy's
sure.
in here.
Make damn sure that you guys are all subscribed to Mr. Pallone. That's Dad's one of his armies.
Also,
Get what I'm saying?
can you
Put the link in the comments. I'll subscribe.
put
Hold on, I'll grab it.
Yeah, Mr.
Hold on,
Pallone.
let me just.
we have to go
Mr.
back.
Pallone E805 underscore after you
Hold.
put Mr. underscore.
Why am I clicking on Crystal? Wow.
I have no idea.
Crystal, go subscribe to my wife.
There.
Hold on.
It's in
I
there.
got you.
Put Cindy
Mr.
in.
Mallone's a good guy, guys. I'm just letting you know that. I got a lot of respect for this man. A lot of respect. He's a good man.
Alright.
There we go. What are you
I
looking
already put
for?
it in.
Who's?
Shut up, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shut up, Chris.
What
talking.
about Cindy?
I love you too, Chris.
What about Cindy?
I'm working on it.
I don't love
I'm
that.
working on it.
I do not.
Scotty!
You're also
Scotty.
I'm subscribed, Mr. Pallone.
Keep it up, little penis.
Hold on, let me see something.
It's
Oh, I am sub to her. Okay.
I said I found it.
Hold on.
It's on the floor.
Why the hell does he only have 78 people on his stream and 78 subscribers? Why don't you
Who?
have more, Mr. Pallone?
I don't know.
Dude, I'm looking at the content now. It looks fucking good.
Scott's
That more than that.
Scott's at 69. Good old
Wow.
Dynam Dynam
Way to
69.
go, Scott.
What? 21? No.
Way to go,
Yeah.
bud.
21.
I guess it got reduced down to 75. So once you hit 74, stop subscribing, people. If you see 74, don't subscribe.
You want to know
Keep
something,
going.
motherfucker? I'm gonna be pushing that shit hard then.
I'm pimping your ass, baby.
Right
Son,
after they
Scott.
do their live stream, I might go live and pimp your ass out even more,
So,
bitch.
Scott, does this mean
Oh wow.
say goodbye, we get to doll you up, walk you down the street?
We're gonna go ahead and tear
Oh.
that asshole up, and we're gonna check to see.
We're
if
gonna put him
really
in a
have-
goddamn teddy then.
Wait, can we
Fuck
put
the
it-
dress.
I was trying to make it
Teddy in
out.
high heels.
Shit, I was trying
Yeah, why not? I think he would look kind of pretty with that. I think you'd look kind of pretty.
You
Just saying.
don't shut your mouth, Scott. I'll do it next time you're home.
Hell
Oh,
no, you're not.
shit.
Well, hell yeah,
Record
babe.
it
You know what? We
and
are.
put it on YouTube.
You know what, Scott?
Or send it to me and I'll put it up on
We
YouTube
are
for you.
No, she can get on my YouTube, so she'll put it on YouTube Live under my name.
Scott.
And then I'll go ahead and play it on my channel since you already gave me permission. Keep your shit
Oh
up.
shit, I did too, didn't I? Son of a bitch.
And
Yeah.
you also gave me
Crystal, you do?
Okay, Chris, you can have permission to use any of my videos except for one with the makeup.
Scott, we are gonna pimp you.
Oh, Crystal.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to tell you.
We're gonna pimp your ass out so bad your ass is gonna grow 8 inches.
And I want to know
Mm.
how.
Oh, Crystal, by the way, I wanted to tell you.
Mm.
Crystal, I wanted to tell you. I seen a beautiful picture of you on Instagram the other day,
Mm.
and it was absolutely gorgeous.
Oh.
Oh,
I
you want
appreciate that.
permission? Hey Scott, my
What?
kid wants your permission to play your videos.
Except for the makeup one.
Nope. All videos.
Yeah, all videos. Don't be an ass.
All videos except for the makeup.
He said all videos. You gotta go.
Except for the makeup, I said.
That's so
I can't hear you. What
I
was
don't
that?
know.
What was that,
He
Sonny?
said all videos.
What was that, Sonny? I can't hear
That's
you.
fine. That's fine.
I can't hear you.
He said all
Scott.
videos.
What,
That's
Scott?
fine. I have a better idea.
I'm hard of hearing.
Oh
What, Scott?
wait, he knows how to edit videos. So you're really fucked.
Who?
My kid.
No, Dad, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
And we can go ahead if he can't get it on. I got my other kid and he really can edit them. So you're screwed either way, boy.
Dad, no.
All right, everyone.
We're
Let's
gonna
get Cindy up
down
to
and
50
put you in a
subscribers so
goddamn
she can
tent.
do live videos when she gets back to her diamond painting. Let's get her up to 50.
Yeah, let's go, guys.
And
At
Crystal, you're always welcome on anything you ask for or say.
Yep.
What I want you to do for me, Scott, on my community tab, I want you to
No.
put a link for your wife, or no, not on my thing. Put it up on Twitter, because then I'll copy it and then I'll put it in my main channel and saying
All
to
right,
go
I'll do
ahead
it right now.
so that I can put it out there. I did it for your punk ass motherfucker.
Just wait.
You do realize that if I actually right now put your link on my community tab, that you'd be hitting at that 75.
You'd be hitting he'll probably be hitting 100.
Oh, there he is.
When I first put it out there, he was at 5 subscribers.
Oh, wow.
Yep,
We
I'm
all
going-
put it out there.
I'm going to send
No,
it
I'm
to.
just saying is
gonna-
that-
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I'm just saying that when
I
I was watching,
So,
as soon as I put it out there, I was watching his channel grow and everything.
what I'll do, hey Dad, what I'll do, I'll put it on my face on my Twitter, then you can retweet it out. How's that?
I'm gonna copy it and put it on my community tab for you.
Dad, why don't I just put it in the chat for you?
No,
I've
because
There
been
you go.
putting it in chat. Okay,
right
let's
now
see
my
this copy
channel,
link.
my main channel is actually fucking on fire right now. It's got in
Wait,
48
hold on,
hours,
hold on.
it's got 57,297 views.
Oh, wow.
YouTube.
Nice.
Mhm. So when it's very active,
no.
that's when you want to put out a community post.
No,
There you go, Dad. I put the link in the chat for you.
no. Come on, you freaking
Well,
phone.
guys,
Search.
Thank you,
Cindy
honey.
Lam.
cool down period. Are you guys ready to end it?
Yeah, because she's not going to show her face.
Hold on.
I don't think
Alright,
she has the balls to
yeah,
say anything
Scotty
now.
let's
Pilates.
go. Let's see. Let me get a good one of her
Hey, I
videos.
got you, Ninja. You're talking about Lunatic Dad, motherfucker. Shit. Watch this. I'm gonna get Scott there right now. Watch this. I want you to stay live real quick. Or
Okay.
don't end it yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to my channel and watch this. Watch this. You're gonna be like, hell fucking no. Scott, you ready to put on a dress? We're gonna do it right- Sorry.
See, I was trying to make it 1,000, guy, and they want to do it like way early. way fucking early.
Watch this. Here it goes.
Thousands of Teddy and Thong.
No, I have
And I want you to pay attention to it.
I did. I posted one of her shorts on Twitter.
Watch this, Scott.
Ooh,
Pay attention to your sub count. Pay attention to your sub count.
I got it up. I got her sub count up right now.
Oh, huh? No, you.
Oh, that's like that.
Whoa! I got a motherfucking chills.
That's the. I have.
Jim, my sweetheart.
Did you put creamer?
Hey,
Jim.
Nina.
Where's? Yes, my love.
How are you?
All right,
What am
Scott.
I able to do as a manager mod?
The dog.
Chris,
There you go, brother.
Chris,
I seen that. I'm trying to answer.
What?
you have a power over the regular mods, Crystal.
Yes.
That's as long as I know.
Not man. Nobody can delete you.
Exactly.
And nobody can time you out or anything.
Exactly.
Ah.
Step into the power, Crystal, being a mod manager.
I have power.
All right, Nina, that'll be a job for you. What Cindy just asked.
What?
Can I? If you all share your links, I'll go and hold on. Let me bring up.
Hey, Nina.
Thank God I've got. Hold
Hey.
on.
Yeah.
I'll grab everybody's links.
All right, grab
Hold on.
mine too.
Scott, I got you out there. Please drop
Um,
down Cindy's link.
Sister Wild One, I pinned you out. Sorry, I love you, but I pinned you out somewhere.
All right.
Does your ass hurt?
No.
Somebody was asking.
Okay, you two.
Dad.
Okay, you two. Okay, Cindy, this is Wild One's channel.
What?
That's Wild One's channel. What do we have up here?
Miniature one
Um,
on the account.
Scott,
I need mine.
Chris's
Cindy's
and
channel.
Lunatic Dad's and yours.
Don't worry about me. I'm just
Cin-
insane.
you don't want Cindy to subscribe to you?
She's not subscribed to Lunatic Dad yet?
That's what she just asked. If you guys put the links out, that's what Nina's working on.
Well, that's all she's got to do is just look up on YouTube. I'll be the #1 on with that name.
I'm gonna take that uncensored, and I'll give her the other one as well. Dad has two of them, Cindy.
I have one, but I'm not really worried.
You are
about
a manager mod, Dead Zone. You are a manager mod.
Yeah, because you're doing such a good job.
Yeah.
I'm appraising you right now.
I'm waiting for
Dexter,
your wife.
Mod, you
so that
go
I
give it. I approve it.
There's Dad's. Hold on, I gotta find Dad's other channel. Hold
I
on.
was instantly there.
Oh Jesus Christ! Nina's gonna
Yeah,
take
hey,
a piss
listen,
when I'm-
we're pimping you out, girl. Oh yeah.
You just testing my skills. That's what you're doing.
Well, somebody's got to test you.
Not right now, Dead Zone.
He's
Okay.
about ready to fall asleep.
Who?
You.
No, I'm not.
Well, you want to end it. I don't know. You
Wow, she's fucking you up, buddy.
You fucking wouldn't have done that. I don't know.
No, I don't want to do that. Oh, that is. Oh, okay, that's Lunatic Dad on sensing. Doo-doo-doo.
You could have went with it.
There it is. Um,
Because you don't want to make it mine. Oh my God.
Jim, you would have to ask Chris. This is Chris's channel, not mine. And trust me, I do not know how to do that shit. Trust me when I say it. Here's Dad's other channel, Cindy,
I have them hoes.
and now you're asking for mine, which is like I gotta go through a roundabout way.
Because we had him out for 2 weeks. And
Let
then
me see something. Let me refresh Scott's page.
kind of early.
You're
And
still
she
at
already got
69.
Chris.
Jim,
I got
honey, Jim, honey.
my channel.
You're probation, honey.
I think this is my link. Can somebody please just double check and make
You
sure
think?
it is me?
Now remember, I want to clear this right now. When you're a managing mod, that the job of a managing mod before you make these people managing mods, Chris, is
Yeah.
your job is not to just comment in the chat. If the host asks you to drop
Yeah.
a link, a managing mod is someone that is responsible and is there to help out the host of the channel. So if you're not the type of person that wants to drop links for anybody or whatever, then you would not be a managing mod. Dad has mods on his channel, but I only have 6 managing mods on Lunatic Dad's main
I'm just a
channel.
mod in Abraxas Paranormal, but I take out the trash.
And
There
with
you go.
me, I don't want to be a managing mod because a lot of times when they're live,
Thank you, Chris.
I'm driving.
Right.
And sometimes I'm up on the panel, and sometimes I'm not. I'm in the chat.
And that's someone that, like I said, if we were not a lot of swearing, because I'd feel uncomfortable. If you ever sent one to Crystal or whatever, to be on the panel with us or whatever, I would not have a problem, but I would have to watch myself because I feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, that was your link, Xena.
Okay.
I got Missy.
Everybody
Nina.
follow my link.
Like
Follow my link too, because hold on, let me double check.
She's gonna do the special. She's gonna be special.
Yeah, we know she's special. That's why she rode
Yeah.
the short bus with the helmet on.
Yeah, she
You know,
did.
we're missing. I haven't seen one person
You know,
in here
I'm
that's
at
usually
8.
in here.
Would you believe I'm at 88 subscribers on my YouTube?
Nice.
And I've been like that since.
Well,
Where's my about section?
well,
I'm going to say
I haven't-
2 years after
even
August
and
1st.
stay for a little bit and still watch.
Yeah,
I'm
but
surprised
you
we
didn't do a
haven't
lot
seen
on your
Whiskey.
channel,
I
though,
subbed to you, Nina.
So
Okay, baby.
subscribe to you too.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Why are my numbers not going up though?
Crystal, you
They
can
have to watch the video.
Crystal, you can subscribe to a Wild One channel if you want.
I don't post that much, Chris.
Well, she said she.
Oh, somebody was talking. Wild one. Somebody was talking about they want to learn about cards, and I said I know exactly the person that does cards. Amazing, and I said you.
Okay.
So
I
don't.
gotta go make sure I'm subscribed to you, Nina.
You're not Scott. I cannot.
I gotta go
believe it.
make sure I said.
Nah,
I believe I
nah,
did, but I gotta make
man,
sure.
Man, what kind of fucking
Yeah, I
family
am.
do we have? You better have said yes.
Okay,
I
I
know.
am.
I don't know. I don't remember what my numbers were recently.
I've been asking.
Oh wow, I'm at 89.
Way to go,
Whoopee.
You're gonna
I'm at 89. Whoopee. Chris, I already have you. I know I do.
Riley always says that. He always says that. Seriously.
He-
That-
he-
I didn't
he's-
tell you I'm subscribed, and he's been subscribed to you. Hey,
He's my stalker, Dad.
I need Cindy's link. Can you please drop it so I can share it on my community tab? Golly.
I got it, Dad. Shut up.
Looking.
Hold on, I'm
You've
getting
been
it, Dad.
posting in here.
You're broken. You are broken.
And plus, I posted on Twitter.
Who's Roger?
Listen,
I
Here,
posted one
Dad.
of her shorts.
Go to Scott.
There
I
you
do
go,
not
Dad.
want to
Oh
show
wait.
you.
What you tell him?
Okay,
There you go, Dad.
Yeah.
98 or something.
thank you. Right now,
Scott, we got a surprise for you, and you read like 98.
State line is, I believe.
there you go. Crystal dropped it down. Crystal's fast. I'm telling you.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, yes,
If
she is.
if you ask her her thing, she's like, "Brrr." I'm telling you,
Mm-hmm.
she's
She
Yeah,
bad.
and
whips
plus
through
she'll
that
sneak
shit.
on in without us even knowing.
Oh yeah.
Hi, baby boo. No,
For your channel, Nina. What are you asking for, Dead Zone? From my channel? Here you go, sweetheart.
Hmm.
guys, I have a channel, but I don't post much, so don't.
I already
Hold on,
posted your
dear.
channel.
I know, but I don't post that much. I mean, I don't do
Here you
my.
go. You know what, everybody? Here's another thing too. The three dots decided to fucking name it. How hard is it?
Oh, Nita
Hello?
says she's getting tired of posting links.
No, I don't mind it. But I'm just saying, hit the three dots behind the people's name too. That gives you right to their channel.
Here, we can
Hello.
about that.
I have wow, I got 17 views on this.
Nice.
I got 17 views on Dad singing happy birthday to me as a short.
Cool.
I'm waiting for Dad to say something.
Hey, Crystal Bradshaw, you
No,
got
I'm just putting it on my community tab for Cynthia.
So she put your.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It was.
Yeah, I bet you Dad didn't even know that one.
You've got to get a few people. You've got to get Nina and Cindy.
I got him.
On mine?
Oh.
Oh.
There you go, Cindy. If you go on,
Oh.
I think I have you subscribed.
I'm
Oh.
surprised she's not in bed yet because she got to get. I think she got to be at work at 6 in the morning.
Holy
Who?
crap.
Oh.
Cindy.
she's enjoying our stream.
She's enjoying the pick on your ass.
Yeah.
Yep. When you get home, she's gonna be like, "Man, them people are fucked up, man."
Yes, we are. Thanks, sir.
Heck, she hears you guys when I'm home.
Am I subscribed to Scott?
Can you give me a sec?
Sorry, I love you all, but here you're gonna hear it.
Did somebody take a shit and the damn flush the toilet?
That would be Nina.
I'm sitting there.
I
I'm like,
took a piss.
All right,
I took a
Madison's back.
piss.
okay.
You,
Okay.
Did you have your earphones in?
Yes, I did.
And I heard it.
Or tinkle. It's true.
I did tinkle tinkle. Okay, Dad,
Yes.
say what you want to say to Madison. Madison, hear Dad out, please, before you comment.
Now, I'm gonna say this one time. I've said it many, many times to you, Madison. Dad is uncomfortable when you use certain terminology, far as daddy and all this other stuff. I've asked you repeatedly, please stop. It's making me feel extremely uncomfortable. And if we are going to give you an opportunity to go ahead and stop that behavior, if you want to be a part of the chat, which is fine. So if you want to listen to what I'm saying, you have a boyfriend, you said that to meet your boyfriend. Listen, that's good for you. You have to understand, Lunatic Dad is 64 years old. And it's no offense to you. I don't do private calls or chats with young people and everything else. There's only one, which is Crystal. I've known her since she was 14 years old, and I've had permission with her parents, with and everything else. But you're making me feel uncomfortable, and this behavior must cease and assist immediately. Okay, it must just stop. So if you can abide by that and everything else, that's what it is. Okay. Now again, Madison, listen to what I'm saying. Don't have a conversation back to me about something that is not related to what I'm asking you. So I'm giving you the opportunity. Well, Chris is giving you the opportunity, and then we're cool. Then there's no problem. Like I said, we don't like to go ahead and do this or anything. Believe me, we don't. But Dad is uncomfortable. So it's in your court. If you decide that you want to go ahead and just be like everybody else, talking and everything, that's fine. But if you want to still continue with this type of behavior, then I must step away. It's nothing personal when I tell you this. It's nothing personal. It's just that this is social medias. I am a very old man and I'm uncomfortable. So that's the last time I'm ever going to say this. So hopefully that we have an understanding. Okay.
And
Okay, and
go ahead. I'll let you go first.
another thing, please, when you come into chat, do not say ask where the join button is or anything like that. And don't knock him off his A game because you know what? The other day I caught you and I'm just sitting there and Dad knows I'm always there. Dad knows that. He can sense when I'm there. And let me tell you something. This man is my dad. I'm gonna protect him full force. Told you that before. All these people on this panel will protect him with full force,
You damn,
including Crystal.
you damn right.
Yep.
Right. I would stand up with the lunatic dad to protect him.
And I'm just gonna tell you, we're not bashing you. We're just telling you, asking all the time for a link, a link, a link, a link, a link. No, this is why we keep it to the people that you see up here. We don't add newcomers. This has always been our team since before you came around. Okay? This has been our team. I've been a part of this team. I've been a part of Dad for a long time. But just met Abraxas last year and Missy. Scott I seen around. Wild One I just met a couple months ago, but I love the fucking shit out of that bitch.
I
Oh.
love you too. Sister. I love you too, sister.
Okay. Now,
Sister bitch.
okay. Also,
Hmm.
I made it a point to say it in multiple live streams. You need to go check out the stream. Lunatic Dad goes off and something needs to be addressed.
Mm-hmm.
There are panels where I'm not adding anyone to whatsoever because we have to get down to a point and get there quick and easy,
And to be sensitive.
and it has to be done without any interruptions. I will hold panels that are open for anyone to join.
But
I am not going to say this again. This is like the third or fourth live stream I've said that in, and everything else.
And I did post it
This
at
is
the beginning of this that do not ask about being put up here till after we're done or till you is ready.
Also,
Man, your wife is good. I think she's fucking. Go ahead.
I will also, if this keeps going further, which I hope it don't, I don't want to go back into that dark place that I've been in. And Lunatic Dad have seen that dark place before. He's about the only one up here that has seen it, except for videos I shared with other people.
And Chris used to see me where I was in my dark places where I would fuck shit up. So yeah, If something goes wrong, you do something to Lunatic Dad or anything, trust me, I'll be seeing you and I will have a talk with you face to
Oh,
face.
I will abruptly end the live stream and start a new one. I am very well known for that.
And I said,
I have made
Yes,
people
he
go
is.
from about 500 subscribers down to below 250.
can I say
And I
something?
have ended their YouTube career more or less.
Can I say something, please? Okay, if anybody does come up here and when we ask people to come up, you got to be respectful. No more asking certain questions about somebody or anything like that, okay? If you have a question for them, you need to go to them and ask them, okay? Um, and let me tell you something, Madison. Dad and Chris are both going to give you a chance again, but you know what? Things are going to be a little bit different this time.
Yeah.
Just like when
The
somebody,
trust is not going to be there.
just like when somebody loses their mod chip, right? For 2 weeks, I think you're going to be a probation for quite a while because nobody's going to hurt Dad. Nobody.
Nobody. You got all of us on panel see what you've been doing. We don't like that shit, Madison. At all.
We're not coming down on you. We're just telling you how it is. So,
Yep.
Mhm.
all right, that's it. I'm done.
And with that, we will like to have you in the chat talking
Right.
at least about the subject that we're talking about. If not, you can talk, mingle amongst the rest of the people, so your comments will be skipped in the chat. We're not going to reply to any of those when we're having a talk like a topic like what we had today, or like what we're going to have in the future. If the people that are interested in the topic comment something about that topic, yes, we will read that. I might even highlight it where it appears for everyone to see on the live stream. But if you're going to just talk about certain things with certain people, that's fine. Your comments will be ignored until the live stream's over.
And I do want to say this to you though, okay? You seem like a very nice person, okay, Madison? You seem like a very, very nice person, okay? I just want you to be the person that I know you can be and probably are. Sometimes, when younger people, sometimes people want to be noticed a little bit more and everything else. So the only thing I'm asking you is just give it time and it'll come naturally. Don't try to push something because that way you push people away.
Yeah.
Okay? Everybody that you have up on
Exactly.
here, everybody you have up on this panel, except Scott, because I just recently met Scott not too long ago, even though he's been watching me forever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
I met Lunatic Dad for a little bit ago, a while back.
But
Also.
the thing is, like with Scott, me and him have a what we call a common bond. Okay? It's a brotherhood. And until
Yep.
you understand when you got two truckers that live that life and know that life and what we go through and everything else, it's an automatic karma between me and him. It's just automatic. Okay. So it didn't take me very long to go ahead and consider Scott part of the fam. Far as the evil one, I got down with you from day one I met you.
My
From
liege.
yeah, from day one. From day one. Okay. And like I said, if you can, some way, somehow, just tone it down just a little bit. And trust me, you're going to have so much more fun. Trust me, so that when you come into a chat, the people on the panel, or whatever the case may be, will turn around and just joke with you, mess with you, and you'll enjoy yourself so much more. Okay?
Exactly.
This will be the only time that Dad is going to address this. The only time the outlaws are going to address this is that
Mm-hmm.
everybody's saying we want you to go ahead and let's do this the right way. It's so much more fun. That's all I'm saying. Okay, hon? It's so much more fun by everybody interacting and having fun. So, Madison, again, you're not blocked anywhere or whatever the case may be. I'm hoping and praying that just take it slow. Take it slow. Trust me. We notice you. You come into the live streams and everything else. We want you to be here, but be here as an adult. Okay? Be here as an adult. That's all Dad's asking. That's all I got.
And I agree with you.
I agree with you too.
Mhm.
But
Yep.
also,
Yes.
Madison, please understand, us YouTubers, even like Lunatic Dad, he's been doing it a lot of times. Chris has been doing it. Nina's been doing it. Scott's starting it. I've been doing it for a long while. YouTube. When we're up on these panels or out filming, we're under high stress to get our content together and put together to present on screen while we got other people riding their butts. Like, can I come up? Can I join? And all this over and over. That does get to us where we lose concentration on things like what we're going to say, how we're going to use the right words to describe things.
I have another thing to say though, guys. Madison, I mean, when somebody pays you a compliment, it's not directed towards you personally. Like, say, oh, you look beautiful today. That people could say that about everybody. Oh, you look nice, or I like your hair, or what? It's not meant personally. You know, it's just meant like
As a good comment.
overall. You know,
As a good comment. That's all. Nothing serious. Nothing really
that's all I wanna
platonic.
say. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Anything
Well,
else?
we always
Hey, Mom.
have on this live stream. I'm gonna have just Mama talk for a couple minutes because otherwise we break
Hey.
her tradition. I gotta put her up.
Okay.
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 All
Hold on.
I'm gonna say is, let me think about it, Madison, about unblocking you because really, as Dad's daughter and Crystal as Dad's daughter as well, I'm a little more hurt more than anybody I think on this panel right now. It really pissed me off because I've seen it and seen it and seen it and seen it, and I've asked you nicely and and approached you nicely. The one day I went off on you, and that is the reason why I went off on you. So give me some time and give me some space and let me think about it before I can unblock you from Twitter. Please and thank you. And I gotta think about it and I gotta talk to my outlaws and I gotta see what they think. And that has to be a private conversation. Otherwise, I'm stopping there. Here's Mama.
Hey,
Hi,
Mom.
Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, beautiful, sweet, and innocent.
Hey, let me say, hey,
Ex Mother Outlaw.
hey,
Mama Outlaw.
Yep.
Chris, hush it for a
That's
second.
Mama
Mom, so
Outlaw.
you know when I do my live stream, I'm not holding my phone. I'll show you what's holding my phone.
How do you like
See that right there?
Something like that.
That's where I got my phone on. That's why you see a lot of vibration with the windshield.
Well, unfortunately, let me tell you something. I've been doing the freaking stupid work leads for 5 years for my husband, and I
Yeah,
know
I
what
know.
needs to be done and everything else. So that's what freaking freaks me out. That I hate truck drivers on the street. That's why I don't use highways because I hate it.
No, I just wanted to let you know though, so that's where you're not thinking I was holding the phone or nothing.
Oh no, I know that you're not holding the phone, but you're still paying attention to the stupid ass screen we are
I've got
using.
good friends with
Get
truck
'em.
drivers.
I got
Get 'em
my
out.
grandma got ran off the road, and I
No,
was
believe me, because I've been doing this for how many years? Because my husband, oh, just go do my work
About
lead, do my work lead, do my work
you
lead.
won't you won't say he's been driving for like 300 years.
About. But ask him who's better truck driver, me or him.
You.
You.
Of course I am because I know all the details, but I won't get into the freaking thing because I'm scared.
I just trust her more
hang
than
on a second. Okay, we got some news for you.
What happened?
We're coming up.
When we're coming in June
Yep.
to visit with you.
We'll
Are
be,
you ready for them?
Oh
Yeah,
hell
we'll
no.
be there June 7th.
Yeah, we're going to be leaving here on the 6th and hopefully getting there on the 7th.
Yep.
Oh, so you're gonna drive?
Hey,
You guys gonna drive or what?
yeah, we're
Yeah,
driving.
we're driving.
Oh,
It's
okay.
only going to cost me about $150 in gas because that's what
Yeah.
it cost me to go to Michigan.
Yep.
No, I know because it's kind of the same way.
Yep.
So I'm going to leave after getting like 2 to 3 hours of sleep. We're going to start heading up, and I'll probably stop at a rest area and get a cat nap in or something.
No, don't do that. Don't go to a rest area. People get killed in there.
And I'm glad you said
I'll
that,
be
Mom.
protected.
she really pays attention.
Oh hell yeah, I am. Believe me, I freaking watch one of these ID channels that it was a truck driver killing these poor women, going across the
Yeah.
country and killing these poor women, and then whatever he took from them, he brought it home to his daughter.
I've heard
And I'm
about
like,
that.
you freaking asshole! I want to strangle your ass with my own hands.
Hey,
But we're
Chris.
doing this 'cause we
When
love
you go,
you.
Chris, you know when you go over to Lunatic's dad and mom's house, you know whose birthday that is? June the 10th. It's Cindy's.
Oh, is it?
Oh, cool.
We're going to be
my
showing up
sister's
on
birthday
her
is on the
birthday.
5th.
And then his birthday right after.
My sister's on the 5th, June 5th. I
Oh,
have a lot
wow.
of people. And
My
one of
sons
the
are on the
kids,
2nd.
Clear my
yeah, one of the kids are on the 21st.
What? You've been helping us out.
But yeah, we're
My
going to be getting up.
sons are on the 2nd. My dad's on the 3rd.
Yeah, and next day's his birthday.
Nope, I don't have birthdays anymore.
Yes.
Of course you don't. You old as fart, so
Hey, and I'm older than Chris.
Sees it my
No,
way.
wait a minute, Mom. I'm older than he is. I'm
Well-
50 right now, so.
no. We don't talk about that. No, he's old.
Oh, so 21? I wish I was 21.
Yeah. But like I said, I mean, yes, it's always we have birthdays every month.
Right.
Well, with 8 kids, I can understand why.
Well, you know what, Chris? I'll have to probably save some money back the week.
Now just wait till the grandkids start coming up.
No, I already gave up on that. My oldest son is 48 years old and he ain't got a kid. So by the time I had 8,
You know what,
No.
Mom?
Let's put it this way: you can adopt our kids as your grandkids.
Mom, you know what, though? I think
Yeah.
you're kind of smart because I wouldn't want to bring a kid into the world. Not the way it is.
well, that's what, and see, the oldest one, he said that I already raised my kids because he was 11 years old when he had to watch 5 younger kids because I had to work. He had to work,
Yeah.
and the babysitter said that, oh, she charges $360 a week for 3, and then it's like $30 or $50 extra for each kid. I'm like, I freaking make $200 a week, and you think I'm going to give you $360 plus extra for the extra kids? You out of your mind.
Yes,
So
they
I-
are.
So I took the kids to work with.
So, Mama,
Yeah.
what do you think we should talk about tomorrow? Do you want to
Well-
talk about
I really don't have no idea.
why men are so immature, or
Oh, you don't want me to start on that because no.
okay, that's gonna go on and on and on and on.
It's your guys' stream. You can talk about anything you want.
No, we can talk about anything we want, but we wanted to actually keep it maybe simple and smart so the men can learn something. I don't know.
Wait a second.
So you remember when you say, "Can we beat the outlaws?" With Mom and her thinking, yeah, we can.
And that took attention
Yeah.
No, don't you guys don't get me in trouble here. I'm not getting in trouble. I'm already enough trouble.
No, you're
No.
not gonna get in any
No, you
trouble.
won't get in
It's
trouble.
free game on here. I don't care what you say.
Lunatic, Dad would get in trouble before you do.
Oh, his ass is always in trouble.
I thought about like
You almost put him in the doghouse every day.
like mom.
No, because I have to put my two poor dogs in a doghouse. No, he cannot go in there because he cannot take over their house.
Well, go build another one just for him.
The
Oh,
couch,
hell no, that's too much work.
the couch is
Well, you got Kyle and them.
You can
Well,
always
you know, sometimes he has to share with the kids. So,
you can always make him sleep in his car.
oh no, that costs money.
Oh,
Then his ass would be cold and he would run the freaking car. And then I have to put gas in the car. No, that gas is too expensive.
Oh, wait a second. He's a company.
garage.
Mom, I also thought about talking about like when we send our
I'll be
kids-
right back, guys. I got a
Are
phone
you
call I
really-
got to quickly answer.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I thought about like when, are we really safe sending our kids to school with what they're trying to do with teaching our kids all this bullshit?
Well, unfortunately, I do like a topic about school, but I usually try to keep it in mind that what I actually grow up and how I actually was introduced in, like, especially like even I do follow the school that I grew up in, like went to school with. I do follow on a computer
Yeah.
that I would like to actually kind of maybe a subject of how people view other cultures,
There you
other
go.
stuff, because it's very judgmental here.
right.
I have been here. I consider myself an American because I have been here longer than I have been in my own country.
Right.
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 So I
And
am not.
You are American.
Yeah, I am not judging people or anything, but I have observed and I have seen very, very like a minimum percentage of people that actually are acceptance of other cultures, other,
Right.
race and other things.
Yeah.
That bothers me because unfortunately, if it's not benefiting you in any way, then it means that it's not hurting you in any way. So what's the problem?
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
And actually, and here it's really, really bad. Like I said, and I personally, from my own experience, that I've experienced that, and even like I said, like a year ago, when all this COVID happened and all that stuff, and when I went to get my oil change done in a car, and yes, I do know that I have an accent, but that means I know more than one language.
Right.
Exactly. And that's what
So-
makes it even more special.
So that means I'm not judging somebody if you don't pronounce something or you don't do something properly or whatever. I'm not going to judge you. As long as I understand you, why would I judge you how you speak?
Right.
Right.
But this older gentleman got so offended and so pissed off and said, see, that kind of people that come here and take our jobs. You little asshole, you don't know shit, because if the people from other countries didn't come and wipe your stupid ass for bare minimum money, you would freaking lay in the whole thing and by yourself and whatever, die in it. Because that's how it is.
I
But
love
everybody's constantly.
Mom can put things in just perspective.
Yes.
I love how she speaks her words. She's speaking the truth.
Speaking her
Yes.
mind.
No, because
Yes.
I do speak the truth. Because number one, again, I do know for a fact, because my father, due to diabetes, he had both of his legs cut off, and somebody had to take care of him.
Yeah.
Right.
So we had to pay a lady that would come in because, like, we couldn't, like, my sisters, they all had jobs and everything else, so we couldn't afford to stay with him. So we had to pay somebody to take care of him.
Right.
But I'm not going to judge somebody. As long as you work, you pay your taxes, who gives a rat's ass what you do and how you do?
Exactly.
Mom,
Yep.
makes sense.
Exactly.
Very well said, Mom.
So it's just that's what's been bothering me. And then on top of it, the topic of about school and everything,
Uh-huh.
I am so glad that my kids are old because I would be probably put in
Exactly.
jail.
No doubt.
Exactly.
Because
What?
I probably would be put in jail because of that. Because I already went so many times on that situation and everything else, and that's ridiculous how they handle. And then they wonder
What?
why a college graduate has a job that has got to make a decision if to give me a loan on my home or not when he barely can understand what he's reading. And how is
Well,
that?
I'm surprised my mom hasn't been thrown in jail when we were in school. She
Oh,
was a
believe
little
me.
hellraiser.
Oh, believe me, that was me. When I would call, then
My
the
mom
principal
was
would like,
too.
oh, Miss Mahalik, how can we help you? What can we do? What can we do for you? Is everything okay? No, it's not, because dumbass, I'm calling your ass, so it's not okay.
Well, here's what it was with my mom.
We've been through.
She would call and they say, I'm sorry, the principal's not in there at the moment because he's in his office cowering down underneath his desk with the door locked.
Hmm. I'm telling you, like I said, this like even Kyle when he was like in the first grade, and we had to like when we would go pick him up, we supposed to have a paper in our window with the child's name, and that they would bring him in, they call the names and everything else. So this principal was walking around with walkie-talkie and looking for the names and everything else. And I forgot that freaking stupid paper, and so I'm like, okay, Kyle Mahal. So then he calls it over the walkie-talkie, Kyle Michalak, and Kyle stood up and said, Kyle Mahalik. And the principal's like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mispronounce your name. So after that, he's seen me like in a 3, 4 cars behind somebody. He already called Kyle first to wait for me.
Well, that was good. Then you didn't have to wait, right?
Yeah, I didn't have to wait so long, but I mean, he was automatically ready for it, everything.
I bet the
Right.
principal got his last name right.
Yeah, he got his last name right because then when he was graduating, so they already knew how to pronounce it.
Yeah, but we will talk about that. I like that different cultures and stuff. I
No,
like.
it's just I've noticed that there is so many kids in here like that they need help, not necessarily because they don't know something or they don't learn. Some of them are might be shy. Some of them might have some disability. Some of them this, but they being overlooked and dismissed completely
Mhm. Yep.
because, like I said, we have 4 kids with ADHD.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And oh my God, they knew that every time when I would go to the IEP meetings and everything else, I told them, I said, let me tell you something. I know what he does at home because that's his comfort zone. But you tell me, what did you observe in here and how can you help him? What he cannot do.
You
If
know.
he's able to do certain things and not able to do other, help him with this shit. Don't
Mhm.
push his ass on the side because he's not part of the kids, what the other ones can do. Don't just push him away because, oh, he's bare minimum on this and that. Because you dumbass don't know shit then.
That's
Okay.
bullshit
Yeah.
there too.
Exactly.
No, that's what they did in the third grade. They almost kept my kid in the third grade. They said, oh, he has to repeat because, oh, he's not doing this, he's not doing that, and he doesn't want to participate in the class, whatever bullshit. And I said, okay, so what can you do? Because I already knew about all the IEPs because I already had 2 other kids in it. So they
Right.
like, well, we cannot give him IEP because his IQ don't allow him. Okay, dumbass. So which one? Who is stupid? He is or you? Because you tell me that his IQ don't allow him to get help, that the state provides it, but you telling me that you're going to keep him on another year in the same grade because he's not able to pass it. So figure it out. And I walked out of the school.
Well, Mom. Well, I'll talk about it tomorrow. It's fine. I'll talk about it tomorrow. Because
Okay.
if we're talking about it all now, we'll be like,
No, I understand, but I'm just saying, like, that's my concerns. Like,
yeah,
Right.
right,
that
right.
there's
Yeah.
a lot of stuff that can be talked about, and if someone would, like, you can propose. If somebody has a question or kind of answer or whatever, they can in the chat or whatever, however they you guys do that, because I'm not
Well, we'll have people to be.
familiar with this.
So, yeah. Amy,
So,
Amy said she would read it.
I'll
So.
read the
Oh,
chats and stuff.
And Froggy will be here tomorrow
What the hell, though?
because she's
I usually don't try to pay attention to that because I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing.
yeah. Froggy will be here tomorrow. Nina will be up here. Amy will be here. So there's
Okay.
three people that can read the chat.
Okay.
Froggy's not in here right now because I kind of figured she's resting.
Okay.
She went to Iowa over the past couple days,
Uh,
and she probably got back sometime earlier today.
But
okay.
Mom, I love it the way you talk because you're like you say what's on your mind.
Fuck
And,
yeah.
you know, I love it.
Well, at one time I had a shirt that, this is who I am and your approval is not needed. Because if
I
you
love it.
cannot,
I love it.
I had a lot of shirts when the kids were growing up. I had a shirt that I'm not an ATM.
Right.
One shirt was I'm a teacher, I'm a psychologist, and I'm a nurse, and I'm a taxi driver. So all of that.
Yeah. I like that one too. It's funny.
I still like the one we made her.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
guys suck.
Yeah, and then actually one time I went to the store with that shirt on, and
What-
everybody was
what-
looking at me.
What shirt did you make there, Chris?
Oh, it says you guys suck.
It says you guys suck,
That's her.
and
that's
on the
my
back
favorite
it says
saying.
lunatic mom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my favorite saying.
So then somebody like was walking, and then they turn around. I said, "No, I'm sorry. This is for my kids." But another one they gave me for Christmas, that they gave me a shirt. They said, "I don't sugarcoat shit. I'm not Willy Wonka." So every time I wear that, everybody busts out laughing.
Oh
And
my
again, the other day I was at the gas station, and there was a young kid behind the register, and he's serving me and everything else, and then he's laughing and he's laughing and he's laughing, and he's like, I'm sorry. I have to laugh. This is so great shirt. I love it." I'm like, well, if you like it, maybe it pretends to you too, but this is for my kids too.
I love
And
it.
they were like so
Oh, shit.
amazed.
I never sugarcoated anything for my kids. I'm like, well, you know what? That's how it is.
No, that's why I told him, I said, if you want me to lie about it and everything else, and then if I don't do something,
Yeah.
then I don't want you complaining. I don't want you bitching shit to me because you wanted me to do that. But if I tell you how it is, you better take it.
Exactly.
Right.
Yep.
My sister-in-law always said to me, she goes, I used to be the quiet person. I'd be like sitting in the corner quiet. She's like, come on, girl, you got to stand up for yourself. Well, where do you think I learned it from her? She says, you take no shit from no one.
Yep,
You tell it like it is and don't lie. And I was
exactly.
like, okay, Mom. She was like my second mom.
That's
She taught
how
me
it is.
everything.
Say it how it is and stick with it, because if you know that you're not trying to make up stories and everything else, then that's what it's going to get you. This is it. Who I am, I tell it how it is. You don't like it, your approval is not needed.
You get the fuck out.
Exactly. That's what I say to a lot of people. Oh,
Exactly.
Jesus Christ. We got that lunatic dad guy in the chat. I wonder who the fuck that is.
Oh my God, I don't know. He's a stalker.
I don't know who that is either.
Well, that's my husband, because he thinks that
he's
he
a
knows
stalker,
very
Mom.
much.
We're
He's stalking
we're
us.
messing with you.
He's being a stalker.
No, because right now he's probably biting his fingernails there because he's trying to come in and talk to you guys. But every time he said, every time you start talking to these people, they only want to talk to you because they don't like
Well,
you much.
let's put it this way.
I love you both the
You got-
same.
You
That's the way
got
it
your
goes.
guys' time. with no interruptions from the
Oh. You know what he wrote in the chat, that mom? He says, "Hello, my queen."
Yeah,
Aw.
Aw.
You
because he
should
knows
see
how to
He's
sugarcoat.
sucking up for Dad.
Yeah,
If he
yeah, that's what
always,
I
Yeah.
said. He
I don't know
sugarcoats
if he's
shit.
always
Yeah.
sweet or if it's
I
Yeah.
don't sugarcoat shit. He does.
Guys, for the ones that are not on his Facebook page, you should see half of his damn posts.
Yeah, every
It's
day.
always my queen this, my queen that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, Mom,
How else can I spoil you, my queen?
I have a question, Mom. Is
Yeah.
he
I haven't
always,
seen that one,
My
but
wife
it was
beats
funny.
me.
always,
Yours
don't-
gonna get killed now.
Mom, is he always like that?
Can you record it for me, Mom, and send it to me? I would love to see that. He's
Lunatic
the
Dad,
boss.
there's a problem. How can she beat you if you enjoy it?
Dad, just remember, Dad, you can't rape the willing.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
He puts his
Hey,
two
Ma.
feet in his mouth.
hey, Matt, did you hear about the challenge between Missy and Amy and my wife? They're
No.
doing.
No.
It involves Scott, but Scott don't really count.
I'm not going to do it. They say once I get 75 subscribers, my wife's going to put makeup and all that on me.
Oh,
I'm
great.
only at
I would like
69.
to see that.
Post to his wife to put on too and have walk
He's
around.
only at 69.
Oh,
Well,
my
guess
God.
what? I'm gonna be pimping that ass. It's
Well-
gonna hurt, Scott.
I'm at 91.
I think as soon as he hits 100 or 150, he needs to put on a black lace teddy
Yep.
with the
No.
two
I got 9 more away to 100.
Oh,
and
my
dance on.
9 more away.
Right, Nina.
I'm gonna pimp your ass too, girlfriend.
Feed me, baby. Feed me, baby.
Ooh, pimp me, baby. Pimp me, baby.
Oh, yeah.
And then Dad said he's going to be really pushing it out just so he can see all that on me.
Of course he will.
He will have a pretty mouth.
Yeah.
He will.
He's gonna try to see what the hell you look like.
Scott will have a pretty mouth.
Oh my God.
When we're done with
This is ridiculous.
Madison, that's Dad, not Kyle.
It could be Kyle.
No, Kyle's not here right now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's at work, ain't he?
Yeah.
Now, why would he call Mom Queen and stuff?
Right. That's why it's him.
Well,
Why isn't he on his other channel?
and look what Kyle did the other day in my live stream when they went out to eat.
Oh yeah, that one probably, but I mean,
Saying Lunatic Dad was retiring from YouTube.
And he ain't allowed. He's
stop
not
talking shit like that. People don't want to hear your stupid ass.
Oh, Mom.
Oh my God. Really, Dad?
Yeah,
Mom
that's
used
what I'm
to
talking
feed my
about.
head. Both
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, he thinks he's funny, but he's not.
She's gonna smack you,
Oh
Dad.
my God. Yeah, that's why he's probably gonna start talking shit like that so I can get off this computer.
Mom, I have a question, Mom. What was your favorite saying when the kids whined about what they got? Like, if you gave them something and they started whining, what did you say?
Well, don't whine about it because you ain't getting shit.
I always
Exactly.
say, getting you don't throw fit.
That's it. There he is.
He's
No,
probably woman.
I told him, I always told him, I said, you're going to get what you get.
Turn
and
around,
if
Mom.
you don't like it, I know he's right there. I can see you going, I'm going to smack the crap out of you.
All they queens.
Uh-oh,
We're going to see a cast iron frying pan going flying across you there, Dad. You better watch it.
Heck yeah, beat his booty.
They're going to beat your ass too. See, they are on my side. No, they are on my side.
Going back on. Going back on.
Nope.
I got a shoe.
Oh, that one is not a shoe. That's a slipper.
Oh shit!
Mine hurts
Tell
harder.
them just go monitor the comments and get off the camera.
Oh my god.
Mom's like, mine hurts worse.
Yep.
Just wait till she gets the eye.
Yeah. Yes.
I know.
Yeah.
You got bigger boots.
Well, you don't have any, so that's why.
Mom, tell him to go be on my ass.
Well, he
Like
was
saying-
acting like a millennial in that punch string. By
Sure.
Mom.
Maybe a lot, they say, but still.
Oh, Mom, by the way, I got something tell you. He was
Okay.
picking on me earlier. Yell at him.
She started it.
No, yell at him, Mom.
You don't do shit like that. You're gonna get your ass beaten.
Really?
I'm gonna tell Missy to let me know, so your ass gonna get beat.
Don't throw me with a good time.
Yeah, you think that that's gonna be a good time? You're gonna be crying your ass. Then you're gonna say, "Oh, no."
Way to go, Lunatic Mom.
Can I put it on video, Mom?
You rock,
Yeah.
Don't we look like the best couple, though? Don't we? Come on. Don't. No, make nice.
Oh, maybe.
No,
not.
you
Make
hit
nice.
me.
Other
No,
half.
Yeah, you did.
I licked you. You look so pretty together.
Oh yeah, sure we do.
Don't we look pretty?
Can you stop?
Mom, Chris said you're the better half. Don't tell Dad.
Yeah.
Can't go ball thing
Gotta like
again.
my penis. Look, my
Yeah.
penis
Hear
is
it?
dancing. My penis is dancing.
They don't want to see that.
I know not about your penis.
Yeah.
They don't want to. They don't want to. They don't want to
God, put on that coat. Up your nose.
You didn't have to go ahead and say that. You didn't have to
They
say that.
did. They did. They did.
What the fuck?
Fuck that.
I did, Dead Zone.
My
Oh
fucking
my God. Dad, I don't know that. You save that for the bedroom, Dad.
Exactly.
Not exactly. You don't agree with nothing.
Oh yeah, I do agree with them.
You know these people.
You don't even know what they say. That's why you got mad.
I'm not a red.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
You
Put this
guys-
girl down.
I cannot wait to come up and meet you guys.
Oh my
I can't wait either.
I'll stay here and help Cody.
Oh, you guys are cracking me up. So
I got evidence for you, Mom. Don't worry about it. That
okay.
He was nagging you. I recorded his ass.
Ah, there you go. See, she's got shit on you,
Oh,
Nina.
Nina?
don't pay attention to Nina. Don't pay attention to
No.
Yeah,
She said she recorded your ass.
Eat it now.
Lady Outlaws, we rule.
Oh, she got it on too.
Lady Outlaws do roll.
Mom, you gotta realize this is all live, so everybody sees it.
Yep.
Of course they do.
So,
So now he's going to try to walk around and figure out what to say.
yeah, I am.
Lady
Right now, I ain't got
Outlaws,
nothing to say, so I got
But right now you don't have nothing to say, so you're going to be quiet.
Nina, you
That's-
call
that's a
Shadow
miracle.
Lady Outlaw?
Yeah.
She's got 5 Lady Outlaws on the screen right now.
Well, Scott, I can help you get on hormones and get you a gender therapist. And you become the 5th Lady Outlaw.
He's already drank a Bud Light.
I
What
know,
more do
he
you
drank
want?
quite a few of them. Look,
Oh
he's
my God.
beard.
Nope.
You guys are crazy.
I know you ain't calling Lunatic that Lady Outlaw. So
No,
I know it's
no,
Scott.
it was directed towards
Oh, I have to tell
in
you
a fun
guys
way, Scott.
tomorrow, whatever, because he's kicking my ass out of his chair.
All right.
All right, well, tomorrow you can kick him ass out of the room. So.
Yeah.
These
Yep.
are X-ray glasses. I can see right through your pants.
Oh yeah, sure. Now all of a sudden you're gonna put that shit on, and when I tell you to drive with it so you can see better, you don't want to.
Because them are like evil Knievel fucking glasses.
Good, and they perfectly fine for me. All right. Good night, guys.
Night,
Good
Mom.
night.
Night, Mom.
Mom.
Love ya. See you tomorrow.
I'll slap your ass. Stop it.
You're watching
Get 'em
Nina.
out,
Now
get
he's going to say something to you. Watch.
She's
First thing he's
fucking
going
Yeah, I,
to mess
dangerous.
with you, Nina.
Hit him with the
I
broom, Mom.
recorded your ass. You better watch it.
You wake up with a sticky finger cookie with crummy night. That's what my dad says a lot. It cracks me up. Okay. That's don't encourage her on this behavior. Oh, now she's screenshotting shit.
Good night, Oscar.
Wow.
What?
We've been on for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's time to fucking cut it loose because the freaking females got to do their show in the morning, and I don't want fucking Missy saying, "Are we done yet?"
No, he's gonna be the one. I don't want to wake up.
No, I'll probably be
No,
up.
it'll be Nina. That'll be Nina. Not popping in because it's too early.
So
Hey, if I
hopefully
got
that
my
you guys,
coffee, good to
hopefully you
go.
guys got an actual topic with the women, because that's the way this my battle axe over here is. She likes to talk I gotta watch it. She's gonna come up behind me. And
Well,
Yeah, smack you
she
in the
picked
throat.
up. She picked the topic.
Right.
Oh, you guys are all together. I told you my hands are off of this. I ain't saying a fucking
Well,
thing.
I'll probably just sit back and listen to Mom.
Well,
I
they're
love
on.
to-
Oh hell no, hell no.
I love to hear Mom. She just tells it like it is. Like,
You
fuck
do.
y'all, if you don't like what I'm saying,
Exactly.
get the fuck away.
Exactly. I like Lunatic Mom. She's right on the
Okay.
nail.
No.
Scott, you got any last words for the chat?
Oh, I will join them.
Peace. Be safe. Have a good night.
Nina, you got any last words after you get done drilling holes through the side of your cheeks?
And Nina, you gotta smash your hands together along your cheeks like this. No, yeah, get it ready. There you go.
Hey, sit and rotate, Nina.
What?
Typical
Sit and
fucking
rotate.
outlaws. Typical fucking outlaws.
Last word.
Like I said, Madison, I have to talk to my people here privately. I will get back to you about my answer. Maybe tomorrow. But otherwise, I hope you keep your promise, Madison. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. We'll catch you in the morning for the Ladies of Outlaws.
Yeah.
And don't forget to subscribe to my wife's channel.
I want to
Listen,
speak.
You give me work. You're making me work, Scott.
I'm at 91 already. I'm 9 away from 100.
Look at you, girl.
Next.
Go, girl.
All right.
But I've had that for years, for a couple of years.
I want to say
But-
to the
Well,
mods.
that's because you haven't pushed
Chris's
it.
chat. Way to go, Christina. Christine.
Crystal.
Crystal. Congratulations for being a good mod. Way to go.
I love her.
Peace, y'all.
Missy.
I just want to say thank y'all to everybody that came in. And Madison, if you stay right on point, you're doing great, girl. Love and light to everybody. Dad, your turn. Come on.
Oh,
Come
no.
on.
Oh, I was sucking the food out of my fucking false teeth. Anyway, hey guys, it has been an awesome time and everything else. Kick ass fly stream as usual. We went all over the place. Fucking Nina, you suck. I swear. We went all over the fucking place and everything else. But overall, I thought it was an outstanding. Can you guys stop with this shit? This was a great
Yeah,
live
you know
stream.
that she sucks.
Dad, you said you were sucking. Dad, you said you were sucking something out of your teeth. I don't want to know what you're sucking. Okay, I'm just saying.
Anyway,
I'm just saying.
Anyway, you guys suck ass. Anyway, thank you for coming in. We really do appreciate it. Next week's show, we'll figure out something, and there will be a time, me, Chris, and everybody, we got to talk about it, where we're gonna open it up to big bigger panel. And when that happens, then let's do it. Not anytime soon. We got to let some shit calm down a little bit. So,
Right.
But once that all gets hippity hop 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 hip, yeah. So it's all good, Madison. Don't worry about it. We accept your apology, and hopefully that we move on. So, Chris, Missy, thank you for inviting me once again up on your beautiful channel
You're
and a wild one. Much love to your girl.
My
Baby Yoda, Nina, lunatic dad, fucking whatever the fuck we want to call you nowadays. Love you, girl. Scott.
Lunatic.
Fucking Scott. What the fuck? You look like a fucking baboon that is on a fucking period. Anyway. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Anyway, guys. All right, I'm done. You guys talk. I'm done. Okay, you guys got it. You guys got me. You guys got me. It's all right. It's all right.
Okay. Much love to each and every one of you guys that come in. As always, these shows are not possible without you guys coming in. Also, Madison, just remember to stick on point in the topic. Have fun with the chat. Just don't go off to that wrong foot like you did earlier than before streams. But yes, we will have a talk about doing an open panel. What the fuck? Really? Ooh, look at the guy got a pretty mouth there. Eddie, what the fuck? Anyways, much love to each and every one of you guys. And none of this is possible without you guys.
Matt, thank you for being part of the
With that being said, guys, much love. Scott, you're still a bitch ass.
Whatever.
We'll be having makeup on you while the Falcons are getting their ass kicked by the Titans.
No, Lions going to win this
Yeah,
Sunday.
we know the Lions are going to win.
Yes, they are.
I mean, Lions going to lose. I mean, I'm sorry.
With that being said,
Lions
Lions
gonna
win.
Peace.
Bitch.